Now we're
Hey,
live.
yo.
We're here. Hello.
Hey.
Unpausing the game. Okay, cool. Let's get started. Last time the party completed all the business they had in Nimbostra, completing the scry, which was then hijacked by some entity who has apparently been watching them since they first arrived in Nimbostra, all but 2 months ago. And everything the party has done so far has apparently been orchestrated by this individual. Darius managed to convince them to stop scrying on the party by saying, what's the fun in that? And the entity was like, yeah, good point, and peaced out. And the party was then, sure to say the word accosted, but was certainly sort of manhandled by the Sarum Church as they try to get everything they wanted to be done, such as getting Frey's cursed weapon away from her and continuing more information on Veracity and her sister. But eventually the party managed to succeed on that endeavor and ventured east out of the city and are now approaching the political border of the Winding Hills, and that is where we pick up today with your caravan, horses, and your full party marching towards the checkpoint, heading into Saracen territory. The checkpoint is just ahead. You're about a couple 100 feet out. What would you like to do?
Right. I suppose we should check before we left town, but is everything in order, and we don't have anything that's gonna cause us trouble, right?
Oh, I wanted to ask before we left if I could have bought some stuff that would have just been on like the market.
Yes, you would have been able to. I have already put my Nimbostra scene into the archives, but let me reactivate this for you. You can go ahead and do that. Yeah, if there's any purchasing you wanted to do as you left the city at the markets, you can certainly go ahead and do that.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to buy a potion of greater healing.
Oh, me too.
Goodbye, Carrion's Call.
Actually, yeah, that's a. You make a good point.
Should we buy a distilled life?
Yes.
Oh, we should.
I can pick it up with the money I got from the weapon.
Should we buy a fireball spell asking for a friend?
Is gonna.
Not to like learn it, but like, to use it in case we get enclosed and maybe like, fireball.
I know we're not
Just don't get
planning on stopping in Sarist, but should we pick up a map of Sarist here rather than waiting until someone forces us into the city?
And
I
having
feel
to
like-
buy it for 300 gold there.
I mean, that's metagame trauma. Never mind. I won't. Let's not.
We don't know that.
We don't know that.
Well, Ash would know
Why is
if there was any
this map of
chance
Sarist
of them going to
150
the
gold?
city, then Ash would know that would be necessary. He is from this country.
Right. Yeah. They have a reputation. Yeah. Okay. Let's buy a map just to be safe.
Why is this map? Sorry. Why is this map 150 gold, Ash? I don't want to spend that kind of money on it.
No, it's important. If we end up having to go to Sarist, you're going to thank me for this. Trust
I really
me.
don't want to go to Sarist.
Why is that?
Well, let's hope we don't have to, but look at the map, right? Wait 30 seconds and then look at it again. You notice anything?
Do I notice anything?
You notice that. Make a perception check.
Okay.
And people are saying that I see things.
With an 11, you notice that the merchant standing at the store is staring at you, but you also notice that the map, the roads have shifted slightly.
Wait, I rolled? How come it is not showing up on my thing?
Yeah, you rolled.
That's a great question.
Yeah, you
What?
rolled. It says you rolled.
I'm gonna reload. Your bag.
You got an 11.
All
Wait,
right.
okay. Maybe we should just buy the map. Ash probably knows what's right.
I'm hoping we don't have to go to Sarist at all, but if we do, we're gonna need this.
Alright,
Look,
fine.
We could definitely sell it for the same or even higher if we're actually near Sarist.
Yeah, last time we didn't buy something we thought we needed. It really bit us in the ass, huh?
Right.
Eris, you were right. I don't know how many times I have to say you were right, but you were right. Does it make you feel better to know that?
Yes.
Great.
Thank you.
Moving on. I'm going to buy a bunch of feed and rations.
Oh, how are you guys interacting with the item pile?
You should be right next to it and then double click.
Be next to it.
I don't see it. Am I blind?
Oh, no.
Okay. Rations. Oh, was there only one ration available? Unlucky.
Maybe we can find some fishing spots on the road.
Yeah, it's okay. We have a bunch of rations in the bag of holding. I'm just trying to load up so that we don't run out on the road sometime. Since we have a bag of holding, we might as well be loaded up with stuff.
But it will might as well use it as a bag to hold things.
Let's put
Exactly. That's
a
what I'm
map
saying.
and the bag of holding as well.
Yes, I will. Give me a second. Here we go. And then these assorted gems need to be appraised so we can sell them. Or
Yeah.
Whatever.
Well, you probably
Just
sell
put
them
those
without
up.
praising them, but you probably want to get them appraised first.
Yeah. I'm putting them in the bag of holding so that, in theory, anyone can do it if we end up having the time. But
Okay. Is everybody done with the market?
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
yes.
Okay. Fast forward back to the party being in front of the checkpoint. Now, is there anything else you would like to do?
Right. I think we're all set. There's nothing here that's going to cause issues, right? They might be fussy about the religious thing, but they're not at war with the Hempkeep right now, as far as I know. So,
Just to make sure veracity stays inconspicuous.
right.
Yes.
Yeah. The danger with them is that they like. Well, the reputation is they like to take people apart and look at the insides if they're funny. So they're less likely to be
God.
notorious and more likely to turn you into a lab rat. Anyway, yes, do your best.
Wizards for you.
I suppose. Do I know if there's any sort of like claim thing? Like, could Issa claim that, if they're like, oh, this is an interesting specimen, we must capture it when it comes to veracity, could Issa be like, that's my undead?
Make
It's
a history
My
check.
dad.
Make a history check.
This is
I got
my
this.
creation.
I mean, it is, right? It was your creation. 7.
7. Finders keepers certainly does make sense for children of the ages of 5 to 10, but unsure whether it will fly with the Saracen checkpoint.
Right.
Is it common for nobles to own undead servants? Is that a thing?
Make a history check.
Is so good at like thinking like a noble wizard.
10. You don't know anything about Sarest, but you do know the Citadel does utilize undead, not necessarily as servants, but for menial labor in certain parts of the city. Specifically, the House of Warlocks employs undead, usually as a result of them committing some type of crime and then them working it off both in life and afterlife.
I got it.
Oh, that's brutal.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like you committed a crime, they make you undead to keep paying the price.
Yeah. You can't escape capitalism, even in death.
300-year sentence means something different, huh?
Yeah. Just because you die doesn't release you from it.
It's like you thought. Well, but at least it doesn't seem like they're, going to smite me or anything. So,
But nope, they're wizards. They might fireball you.
right. It's okay. I got a couple fire spells up my sleeve.
Just hopefully it won't even come up. If it does, I don't know. Issa, maybe you can argue with them about it, because
Thumbs
they
up.
probably will listen to another wizard, right?
I've heard of stories of the undead sometimes being used under servitude, so maybe we could pretend, but I'd rather not.
Right. Hopefully it doesn't come up. If it does, I guess you work for her.
What if we just
Right.
have Issa act like a pompous asshole and they'll just believe we're fine because that's how all wizards act.
I don't know if all wizards. Maybe.
Do all wizards act like that? I think Issa's just rich.
That's one way to say pompous asshole, but yes. With her, her favorite ship.
Guys,
Oh,
I'm
right,
going.
I forgot
Let's
about
go.
that.
The party approaches the Saracen checkpoint. There's only around 4 or 5 groups in front of you. You can see other carriages, horses, merchants, and other people who don't seem to be anything but travelers. You can see a small checkpoint ahead of you, maybe 4 or 5 guards, not super heavily manned. As to be expected, this is not a front on the war. This is simply a trade route from the Winding Hills and Manta's Descent. But there is a guard sort of walking down the line as you join it. Okay, everybody, if you have items that you are tuned to, unattuned on this side, if you need time, you can step to the side, and any glamours, please remove them as you pass through the checkpoint. Okay, next, as they wave in the next card.
Right, so Ash sort of tilts his head towards Issa while looking at veracity.
Well, okay,
Uh,
we don't have to. It'll just show that she's a tiefling.
I just
Ash, do you
I
know if
do.
these checkpoints are able to check if somebody might be undead?
Do I have any special knowledge about that? Or
Make an Arcana check.
sure, yeah, I can make a check.
In the meantime,
Oh, no.
Veracity did used to have quote unquote skincare that she used to apply, so maybe she could at least cover up the parts that are more undead looking.
I mean, I don't know if they have anything special that they could do, but maybe it would be wise to ask for a private screening or something. I don't really know how it works with wizards and such.
I'm afraid it might call more attention to us if we do that.
I think
Well,
us stalling will call attention too.
It's true.
The line lurches forward as the next group enters the checkpoint and passes through.
Right. Well, how about you figure this out, and the rest of us will start preparing to go through, and or perhaps you should go through first. That way, we're all still. I don't know. Look, I think the plan to you are her servant. Yeah, you just go with that. And it was, you're from the Citadel or something, so maybe it'll work out.
Okay. V, would it be okay for me to, because I have previously had materials to match my skin tone, would it be reasonable to say that I could at least cover up my, darker undead parts, like on my face and visible parts on my neck and arms?
You had makeup for your previous complexion, and you can certainly try to apply makeup now, but the results will be mixed. You can make a roll though. I think this would be. I think probably int plus proficiency if you have proficiency in disguise on a d20 roll.
I should have I do have proficiency with a disguise kit.
Yeah, so int plus proficiency on a d20.
Okay. D20 plus my int. 17.
17. You do your best.
Oh. Okay. Well, I guess they instructed us to unattune, so I'll unattune. And I guess I'll look at Issa with my best attempt at blending my makeup. How do I look, Issa?
How does she look? Should I roll for that?
I suppose there's no roll for taste, though you could. Did any of you guys have? I know I'm speaking to a room of Americans, but there was a show called Art Attack in the UK. Do you guys ever have something similar to that? No.
No.
I don't know what Art Attack is, but there was like a sci-fi channel makeup show where it was like a reality show that they did makeup competitions.
Yeah. Well, there was a segment on Art Attack that had these little morph-like guys made out of clay. That sort of look like what Veracity looks like right now.
The morph guys? What does that mean?
Is that bad?
I don't know
Art
if that's
Attack?
really bad.
It's not great.
Oh, that's great. I just looked at
Oh, yeah. Great. I see.
Should I just wipe it off? Is it better for me to just wipe it off?
Wait,
Perhaps-
this
Oh.
guy's so funny. He's so cute.
Oh, I don't like this.
little guy, little morph guy.
Why does he have the blue eyes still?
You can just see on Ash's face when you ask, because he hasn't really been paying attention to what you were doing. He looks back and he just grimaces. He goes, ooh. So,
Oh, okay. I'm going to wipe this off. I'm just going to wipe this off.
Maybe
so
someone could fix it. I don't. All right. Yeah. Just wipe it off. That's fine. Tell you what. Before I unattune, I
Oh.
want to ask somebody. We're pulling our cart along. I'm assuming other groups probably have carts and horses and stuff.
Yeah,
so there's some separation with the group. So he's gonna walk to the group behind us and just sort of ask them. I'm sorry to bother you, but do you happen to know? Do they have a campsite on the other side of the checkpoint for us to rest and or a rest area to reattune to our items?
You see sort of middle-ish 40s, maybe human, black hair, slightly graying woman in front of you, looks at you. I'm not entirely sure, dear. We don't have any items like that with us, but in terms of something on the other side, I don't know if I call it a camp, but there is space like there is on this side of the road.
Right. Okay. Hopefully there's enough to go around then.
But I doubt it'll be
Thank
any
you for
problem.
your
They
time.
don't really stop anyone. I've been through this checkpoint 6 times in the last month.
Less concerned about the stopping people, thinking more about I don't want to have to travel. We have to travel all the way through Sarist. I mean, not the town, the territory, and I don't want to be unarmed during that travel, given everything that's going on. Obviously.
Well, I imagine you can just take all the time you want on the other. It's countryside after all. I don't think anyone's going to hurry you along the road.
Yes, I hadn't really
Let's win
considered
it.
it. No, I was imagining something else. Thank you for your time.
At your service.
Ash will just go back to join the group and begin the unattuning Well, actually, you could unattune basically instantly, right? Like,
Yes. I feel like we've had this conversation before, and I don't remember the answer.
it feels relevant to this point here because, like, if it takes a process, then you have to start doing it.
Yeah, I
If-
believe it's you can unattune over the course of a short rest, right?
You can't just. Oh, yeah, it is the course of a short rest, huh?
Yeah.
So actually, probably a lot of people just stopped here. Well, not a lot, but whoever has items like this has to stop and
Yeah.
unattune to fulfill the requirements. All right. So we might actually have to pull off to the side while we unattune. Right. Actually, I have a question for the checkpoint then as well. Shit. Is there any way to get up there to ask a question of the checkpoint guards?
Yeah, you can see there are sort of two people immediately at this like makeshift gate. It's not like a castle; it's just barricades. You can see two sort of archers sat on either side, and you can see one person is walking, walked up and down the line once, but is sort of the person who is in motion, has some sort of motion to them. That's probably the person you can talk to.
Right. Okay. Ash will walk past the line up to that person. Excuse
Alright.
me. Sorry.
Yes, sir.
Our group has a number of adventurers we need to unattune to our items for your checkpoint requirements. However, we have a couple, at least one problem, maybe two. He points at the headband on his head. I need this. It's I have I suppose a head injury, and without this, I'm not quite myself.
I understand. If you would be fine with me identifying it, and I can understand it as a something you need as support, that's fine. So.
Okay. So I don't need to unattune to this item in particular, as long as you can identify it. All right.
As long as you allow me to touch it and identify it, yes, sir.
Yes. All right. Can do. Let me check about the other thing. It may or may not be a problem. Right. Thanks. And Ash will head
course.
back to the group.
It just pivots on his heels and walks back down the line.
Well, Ash will come back to the group and say, well, at least they seem sort of relaxed up there. They're going to let me keep the headband on as long as they can identify it. I don't know if we can do anything similar for veracity, but maybe. He sort of raises an eyebrow at the group with that.
I mean, it's worth a try.
I mean, but what would we say? That I'm wearing glamour for...
Because you're a tiefling and it draws attention.
I don't
Do
know
you
if
think they
that'll
would believe?
I don't think that'll quite be enough. They'll probably want to pull you into a private screening or something then, right?
What if I say this is how my quote-unquote master prefers I look?
Right. If we're going that plan, they still might try to privately screen you, but at least then if they find out, whatever they find out, at least nobody in the line will see it, and perhaps as long as they buy into the story that you are sort of beholden to veracity or to Issa, then maybe that buys us the space we need to get through the checkpoint without issue. I didn't come with a good bribe for them. I suppose digs through. I could try giving them this. He holds up the minor transaction of wand of fireballs.
But it's so useful.
We've
Having
literally not used it once.
I was being sarcastic.
Oh. I see. Sarcasm.
Do I? So, like, I can tell Veracity's undead because, like, she kind of looks undead. But like, would like non-religious people be able to tell she looks undead without like magic too? I specifically meant to identify that.
That's a good question. I think because you're looking at it from the perspective of a person of the cloth, I suppose, make a religion check. Advantage, you arcadist. 24. Well, you can see her sort of original sort of crimson palette pocked by inky blackness, right? Almost like Vanta Black in places. The sort of exaggerated horns that sort of climb up and have sort of unfurl to a point, and these sort of like jagged lines where you can see veins have blackened. This would certainly read as either undead or something very bad to the majority of people on site. Whether someone would be able to identify it expressly as undead, it depends on the person, but certainly a Saracen checkpoint of people who are trained in Arcana would for sure.
Okay. Okay, so we can't just like it's just a phase her way through this
Yeah.
one.
She's going
We're
through
just
it.
bringing a small plague into your town. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's either undead or, some the Black Plague, right? And neither of those is a good thing.
We don't have like an invisibility spell to hide her in the cart.
I mean, I have a spell scroll for dimension door. Should I just yeet myself in there? Is that even possible?
Well, you don't want to draw attention because
I
I feel like
wouldn't
They
if
do
we
might
that.
just find you.
Right.
I think perhaps you could have done that in Stratitia and got away with it, but no. They're all wizards.
yeah, they're
pretty
wizards
much.
here.
Right.
They're going
Well,
to notice.
At level 8, I'll have
Darn
greater.
wizards.
Q lurches forwards as you're now third in the queue.
Right,
Oh,
I think
God.
in order to unattune, we have to take time, right? So we have to pull out of the line for a little bit while we do this. So let's do that and start the process of unattuning.
Yeah, I'm going to need like 2 hours for this.
Right, same here. So Ash will start leading the horses and the cart off to the side while we move to unattune to our items.
Okay. Unless anyone wants to do something different, you can spend those 2 to 3 hours just unattuning, and we'll advance time.
Yeah.
And
let's
I'd
do
also like
that.
a second wind while I take a short rest.
Yeah, you can do that.
Maybe.
Okay. It's about
Yeah.
early afternoon at this point, as you finish unattuning to your items.
Wow, luckily you unattuned to that other weapon at the church.
No, I
Oh, right.
could have unattuned to it if I really wanted to.
Oh yeah, of course.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, I wouldn't be like Ash and just die when I try to.
Oh yeah, that did happen, huh?
Probably. I don't
Okay.
know.
Do you pass through the checkpoint?
I don't remember.
Can we spend some time while unattuning to like figure out what we're gonna say?
You can. You have 3 hours.
Okay.
Hopefully not real time, but in fiction.
Yeah. Fictional time. How do we get Veracity through here?
Yeah, I kind of
Um,
look like this.
You would be able to check that she's undead as well. We come up with a good reason.
Can we all just rack our brains for like our Saracen, our knowledge of Saracen, like culture, traditions, and laws? like,
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
like
we roll
I'm assuming,
history.
like we're
That's-
all from different places on the continent, but none of us are from Sarist. But we've probably all heard things about Sarist, right?
Yeah, you can make a history check.
Like all of us?
If you have proficiency in history, but Ash asked the question, so you can just make it. Anyone else with proficiency can make a history check.
What about expertise?
That's proficiency.
Expertise is more than proficiency.
That's double proficiency. Ash.
Wow, a lot of history.
gonna
there.
build that.
Ash,
Forever.
you know that they certainly have laws in Straticia, in Straticia, and actually no, you know that they have laws in Straticia. Wasn't the question being asked, but you know that to be true. Frey, Issa, and Darius. We'll start with Darius. You hate wizards. You've always hated wizards.
do.
They have
He hates wizards.
they have annoying things that they do to the world and people, certainly, and maybe to you, or maybe you just hate that. In terms of what you know, they are certainly meticulous with their laws, and they are very specific. And generally, their laws favor spellcasters, and specifically favor spellcasters loyal to the city. That's what you get with an 18. With 23 and a 24, you guys know that you know everything else. You know that laws typically favor spellcasters, and that is typically spellcasters of any ilk. Wizards primarily, but also innate spellcasters who they train, sorcerers. Warlocks less so, but as long as it is sort of within the system, certain packs are greenlit. And generally, if you know the right people and you can say the right things, you can get away with almost anything in Sarist. It is certainly a place of trying to delve into the deeper magics. But if you're looking at this within the context of the greater continent, Sarist is a city of refinements. They take the 8 schools and they further refine them. The city of progress would be somewhere like Stormwatch, who has fundamentally moved away from it. It is less about refinements and more about discovering new things. So within those 8 schools, you can do anything as long as you're refining that.
Right. I'm racking my brain. I can't think of anything.
So veracity is just like a special little experiment for wizard experiment, but like a friendly one. They wouldn't get it.
Right.
Would they buy that?
I don't know.
Well, if we have our wizard here, really sell that's her undead.
She is her undead.
Well, I mean, like,
Right.
but like as like a mad
It's
wizard,
technically
you know?
not wrong, actually. Then
Yeah,
It is true.
Could
that you're just
try to-
experimenting.
I could try to ham it up and say that Veracity has very useful sorceress magic that is aiding me in my studies or something of the sort.
Yes, like, you know, on your 4th ship, you discovered something about undead. What do wizards do?
should we be careful about I don't know, implying that Veracity is some kind of undead spellcaster? Is that inherently dangerous in any way?
Well, I feel like the
Oh, so
spellcaster
would-
part's not the dangerous part.
Or maybe it's more like, I had a duty to fulfill as a servant, and so in order to continue my servitude, I was brought back like this to continue serving.
Oh no, I don't. That's not what I mean.
Oh.
I'm wondering if the fact that you can cast spells and you're undead and you can talk. Is there
I'll
a
just not
point
talk.
for Saracens where that would become, even for them, too dangerous?
Also, did Frey and Issa share with the group about like refinement versus progress?
I think
Oh,
as
for
soon as
yeah,
Cirrus?
yeah, that was
Okay.
just taking place over the
Okay.
hours.
We need to obviously keep it within the school of magic. That's not shadow magic, right? Because shadow magic is not
Hmm.
part of the.
I mean, if you're undead, they would assume that you're part of the necromancy school, no? Unless, can they detect that it's shadow magic?
Maybe Issa can say that it's progressing uh, necromancy magic.
Like I'm studying necromancy.
Well,
Just trying to improve upon it, right? Maybe if they ask why it looks different than traditional necromancy skill or magic, if they try to like assess.
I just think maybe you shouldn't bring up that you're a spellcaster. This is my.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that you being an undead that can speak and think is already a lot.
Yeah. Maybe we could say we have to get to a lecture for the nerds of Celeste.
Yeah, what lecture?
Is that what they do in Ceres? They just sit in halls and lecture people.
I mean, what else are they gonna do?
I don't know. I'm not comfortable with Ceres.
No one is.
I mean, we can also, just be honest and not say we're going to Surest.
That's true.
Because we're not. Nobody wants to go there, right?
Right.
Never.
If we,
Looks
if
at
we
Isa.
say we're, if we
That
say
looks
we're going to
very
Ceres, they might
unlikely.
offer. And we don't want that.
Well, I'd like to go eventually, but not now.
Okay, what if we just say we're trying to go to the church? Hammer
Oh,
Keep.
one thing I do know about Ceres is they don't like the church very much.
Celeste doesn't like anyone.
They like,
But they
especially do
really
not like the
don't like the
church.
church.
Okay, so Issa equals my master, and I don't know spells. Got it.
I mean, based on what you all were saying, we maybe should play that up a little bit more and say that all of us religious folk are advising her on knowledge to help her with refining her necromancy or something. I don't know. Is that something
You-
that would be plausible?
I
You
could
see
definitely-
Frey also for the first time. She's going to like tuck her holy symbol away, which was like
Oh.
different from
Oh.
when we first went to
Oh.
Surist, and she just refused to go in because she didn't want to take her symbol off.
Oh.
Oh.
Right.
We don't have to mention it unless they ask.
We can.
Right.
Okay, so here's the plan. I will. If they act, we won't say anything. We will try to let them know that we are not going into the city. And if they do inquire and find out that Veracity is undead, then I will claim her as my own and say that she is a research subject of mine for necromancy.
Right. Yeah. Also, feel free to lean into all those noble inclinations that you have.
Your favorite strip.
I mean, I know you
could
hold
try.
back on it for our sake, but like, I think wizards are basically just in charge of everything in Surist anyway. So
Be free,
know.
Issa.
act the part.
Go ask to speak with
Um,
their manager.
In the meantime, I'll make sure that I follow behind you, and to keep a soft, a submissive demeanor. Does that all sound right to everyone?
Yeah, I think we all should be deferential to Issa while passing through this checkpoint.
I am
It-
really nervous.
Don't be. You
Don't worry, Issa. Just know if you mess up, though, we were all going to be in big trouble. So just do it right.
Yeah, right. What,
okay.
Yeah,
what
no
Frey
pressure.
said. No pressure.
Right. No pressure.
Yep, no pressure. Right, I'm all on a tune. Is everyone else ready?
Yeah,
I-
I'm
Yeah,
ready.
Yes.
I'm attuned to everything.
Do we want to go over the plan one more time, or we just go for it? Yeah.
What happens if they don't believe me?
I mean, if they don't
Don't
believe
worry about
you,
that.
we'll cross that bridge when it happens.
They will believe you
Um,
because you're telling the truth.
And you're a wizard,
And you're rich.
and you're rich.
And you're a nerd. No offense.
I mean,
That's exactly why I don't want to be doing this. But I will.
Are you ready to pass through the checkpoint?
Yeah, we'll go
Uh,
back in line. Everyone's ready.
Yes.
Yeah, and I do want to say, like, after unattuning to everything and looking like her undead self, Veracity will not make eye contact with people just because she's also not feeling comfortable with how she looks.
Yeah, you can see the people in front and behind you have certainly are social distancing away from your group as they see Veracity. But before long, you reach the front of the queue. Okay, stop. Welcome back, sir. May we identify your circlet?
yes, please go ahead.
All right. See the man steps forwards, places a hand, just two fingers on the circlet. Okay. And what is this creature you're bringing through our checkpoint?
Yes, let me introduce myself. My name is Miss Althen. I am a noble wizard from the Citadel. And you see, in circles of high society, one often finds oneself surrounded by more unconventional acquaintances. She will gesture towards Veracity and lean in. You see, in the worlds of nobility, appearances are everything, and what better way to flaunt one's wealth and influence by surrounding oneself with the most mysterious of company. My dear undead friend here is quite useful in her own right. She must not be removed from me. I've bought her at a high price. She'll look nervously at the party.
See, the man looks up at one of the archers who places down their bow and pulls out a book and starts flicking through it. And then gives a nod. I see, we have no quarrel with the Citadel. Okay, pass
Great.
through. Next.
As soon as they walk through.
You did great, Issa. Good job.
I want to die.
Thank you,
Sure.
Miss Alfran.
That felt a little too natural.
Miss Alfan of the Eternal Citadel.
Let's find a
Right.
space to pull off so we can at least attune to our essential items, yes?
Thought it would
Right.
be good to mention it. Really.
No,
No.
you did great.
Okay.
As you move
It
away, you
suits you,
hear,
Issa.
halt! While you're transporting these pig heads, and before long, you are away from the checkpoint. You can just spend the next 3 hours reattuning to your items if you would like.
Yes,
Oh,
please.
yes, please.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Honestly, all
Issa,
things considered, that
I
went
think
a
it
lot
suits.
smoother than.
It suits her.
Yeah.
I think it
She'll
was
look away.
This
Miss
felt like too
Orphan's
easy.
performance that really. I don't know.
You know, I thought she was about to say, "Bring me your supervisor."
That's what I was going for. We used to have speech lessons at home, so
Wait, they taught you guys how to speak like that to people?
yeah. You don't have anything like that?
Oh.
In all my years, no. Respectfully.
Well, I was dreadful in it, so it's
I
okay.
thought you were about to say it's okay, we were in different tax brackets, but
Darius, we have the same amount of money right now in our bags.
yes, but I'm significantly have less ships.
I don't own a single ship.
Issa, you have to understand, for most people, I mean, the fact that I was educated at all and had learned my letters and all that. That's basically as far as most kids get. And the only reason I had any more education than that was because of my parents specifically.
It does make sense.
A speech class? It sounds like extraneous fluff to most people.
Not just a speech class. A can I speak to your manager class?
How to command respect class.
That's
Is
what
that
nobles are, aren't they?
Is that normal for nobles in the Citadel?
Is it, Ree? I mean,
Yeah, of
I,
course.
I,
Yeah.
okay, yeah. Yeah, I would say almost all of the people around my age that I knew all had to take classes.
But also everyone around your age that you knew were nobles, so.
Right.
What a
It's-
life
oh,
it must have been, huh?
The Citadel must be an interesting place.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend visiting. That's why I'm here. Let's go, shall we?
But yeah, sounds good. To Little Leaf then, right?
That's where we're headed, yes. Which way does the road take us? Does it take us through Crester, or does it take us around? Like, how does the road go?
There will be a couple bridges over the river that winds into the Talon Sea, but you'll pass by Crest, but not into it.
Okay.
So it'll be like that. So you'll drift by Cresta, by, maybe 2 or 3 leagues out, and then you'll hit a couple bridges, and then you'll sort of drift north.
Right. Okay. I think we're still pretty well stocked up, so we don't need to make a stop, right? We could just keep going.
Okay. Do you travel for the rest of the day then, following the road?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
let's travel.
I think so.
Okay, another 3 hours or so passes by, and we're getting towards the end of the day where you stop traveling, but you could probably push a little further since you spent a large portion of the middle of it at the checkpoint. We'll use Veracity's token. Let's see. Most of a day's travel. Everybody make a perception check.
Oh.
A question. Hearing. Related?
I would say specifically hearing on this one, yeah.
Oh,
More so than sight.
Ooh, somebody. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Wow, perceptive
Wow.
people here.
That's
Calm
pretty good.
down.
Darius and Issa, you hear something. The wind is pretty strong here as you're sort of transitioning away from Mantis Descent. It's not quite a wind tunnel, but the sound of wind is relatively loud. But you do hear something that is punctuating that wind call. Ash and Frey, you hear the sounds of almost like chattering laughter and the sounds of fighting ahead further down the road.
There's
Laughter.
something happening down the road.
careful, there are some laughing freaks up ahead.
Ew.
When it could be, or it could be some kind of creature that just makes that, hyena-like noise.
Do we know of any
Laughing
creatures that make laughing noises?
You can make a nature check. 18 hyenas.
18? Hyenas? Okay.
And their offshoot, gnolls.
Alright, Darius will relay that. Do they sound like that?
With an
To
18?
Ash and Frey.
Yeah,
Because Darius
with,
can't hear it exactly, but
yeah,
he's
relaying
asking-
that and asking your companions, yes, it does sound exactly like that.
okay.
Yeah, it's making me think of gnolls.
What are gnolls?
Gnolls.
Gnolls.
What are
Right.
gnolls?
It sounds like fighting, so like someone's possibly in trouble, or they're like.
Yeah, as you guys are sort of talking amongst yourselves, you hear metal strike metal. And you know that
Gnolls
sound
are
very
like-
well.
Can
Gnolls are
gnolls-
like this little, like, hyena creature's veracity.
Oh, no, that doesn't sound good at all. And
They're also
Right,
particularly ugly.
Then they can be pretty nasty, and it sounds like someone's fighting them up ahead.
Do I happen to know how to deal with them via being a nerd?
Um,
Give
if you
it up
want to
now.
make, if anyone wants to make any more checks from this point, I'll let you know that time will be progressing as someone is actively fighting.
Why,
Okay,
why
let's
don't
go-
we
Let's go
ti-
take a look and
Yes, let's set the horses here, and we can try to take a look without being. They probably won't notice us if they're in the middle of fighting someone else. Let's try to take a look and see what's happening.
I'll have
Okay.
Issa follow like last then.
Yeah, you can see a slight rise on the left and right with slight both rock and sort of foliage and tree coverage. You can, yeah, so you can pan left or right as you're approaching on the road.
Let's go to the right, yeah. Just
Okay.
flipping a
Yeah.
coin here.
Yeah, let's go.
All right.
Oh, is it?
Uh,
It's nighttime right now.
Yeah, it's post dusk nighttime.
Okay.
Ash
Veracity's
would like to
thriving.
try to make his approach stealthy so that the gnolls do not notice us approaching.
Okay, so you guys aren't dashing in. You are approaching slowly. Everybody can make a stealth check. This will be a group check.
Can I use Pass Without a Trace as an action in the process of our approach?
You can. It will just take another round, and time will progress.
We can roll well, right? It's group
Let's
check.
roll well. Like, when have we rolled terribly?
Okay,
Oh,
let's
no.
roll out.
You guys just
Okay,
got
that's the plan.
2 nat 20s. There's no way.
There's no way.
Great job, everyone. Good rolling well.
oh my god.
I really wish you didn't say them Pass Without a Trace or whatever.
Yeah, you approach up the hill, and as a group, you carefully ascend the rise, and then there is a part of the not necessarily cliff face, but loose rocks that roll down and slam into the ground, into the road. As you look over the rise, and you can see there is a single man surrounded by what looks like a bunch of hyenas and a bunch of gnolls. What do you do?
Gnolls.
how like a quick count, not like roughly how many of them are there?
Total, it looks like 10 total, hyenas and gnolls included. And as you're scanning through them, you see one of the ears twitch of the gnolls as it spins round and sees the group and cackles as it sees the group of you standing on the rise.
We could take this group. Ash says confidently, drawing his bow. Does the
Do they-
rest of the party feel the same? Or
Do they feel like worthy prey for my blade?
You can make a check, but time will progress.
Okay, well, sorry. That was more of a are the voices inside me calling to me kind of thing. But
The voices inside you were silent today. They're taking the night off.
Oh, it's pretty nice. Okay. I mean, seeing them noticing me, I'm gonna say I think we can take them. Does the person who's really quickly, the person who's fighting us, do they clearly seem like an adventurer or just like a commoner who happens to be like carrying a sword for safety kind of deal?
That's a really good question. Can the person on the road go ahead and join the call
What?
and introduce yourself?
Traveler! Please, I need your help!
Hello, everyone. My name is Hugh.
Hello.
What do you look like, Hugh?
Hi.
Hugh is a middle-aged brunette man who is. Took you guys fucking long enough. I was waiting here for an hour, dude. The fuck is this? Hugh is a middle-aged white adventurer with brunette hair and a brunette beard and mustache. He is dad build bod, middle height, and in the middle of a fight with gnolls right now.
Right.
And with that, let's
Sorry
go ahead and roll initiative.
Didn't know we were making you wait.
Fuck
is happening
I do need help joining the session. It's not letting me join.
Sorry, Hugh.
Sorry, Hugh. Yeah. What's happening when you try to join?
It keeps saying, oh, wait, hold on. I just refreshed the page. It worked. There we go.
Okay,
Hello,
great.
everyone. I'm guest one.
Glad to help.
Hello, guest one.
Hello, Hugh.
Hugh, are you? Hugh. Never mind.
Give me a second. I'm having connection issues. There we go. All right.
No good. I'm gonna just change up the.
All right, I'm in.
Gonna roll these as groups.
So I don't see the party yet. Yes.
They were very loud.
Okay.
You see them miss, sort of like hit a rock that sort of rolls down, starts collecting more rocks as it rolls and hits the side of the road. And then you see one of the gnolls that you're fighting sort of turn away from you as their ear flicks, and start pulling their short bow as they see a bunch of adventurers on the hill.
Adventurers, please. I've encountered dire trouble. I need your help.
And with that,
No,
Issa,
don't want
what would
to.
you like to do?
Can
I don't like
use
this
my
little guy.
turn? I'll bonus action Blade Song, and then can I use my turn to actually like analyze the situation then?
Yeah, you can. What information are you trying to glean?
Trying to glean. Okay, random suspicious man asking for help. Who is he? Is this sus? Are the gnolls, do they look like really like stronger than us, or do I know if I can like if it's gonna be like an easy fight? Things like that.
Yeah, go ahead and make an analysis check.
Is that one's the same as
As a d20 plus your int, and if you have proficiency.
I don't have. I'll just manually do it.
A 16. This fight, even just for your party, should be a cakewalk. This guy just looks like a guy. He does have a weapon on him, a sword, but apart from that, he's kind of just looks like a commoner.
Like just like a wimpy dude.
Not necessarily wimpy. They are relatively built in the sense that, you know, like a woodsman, right? Or was a person who chops down trees. Lumberjack, like the build of a lumberjack, but certainly not an adventurer or a mercenary by any means.
She will, yeah, I will bonus action Blade Song. I don't have vision. I'm pretty sure if I'm not wearing the goggles, I will put them on as my object.
Put on the goggles, Issa.
Goggles are
Yeah,
gonna
you
go
can put
on.
on the goggles. And this is the
I
first
just
time you're
want-
seeing
I
this here. You see, you know, this sort of like bladeswoman, very clean attire, white, similar sort of garb from the Citadel, put on these extremely like ugly leather goggles, and you see her like eyes are like magnified as if through a magnifying glass.
Damn. That's crazy.
I have to give my token vision? Question mark. Sorry.
So you can't see at all right now because it's night. Is that what you're saying?
It's like dim, yeah.
But you can see all like the actors and whatnot, right?
My screen is just really dark. Okay, I see more now. I just adjusted it. I'm gonna move. Is this I cannot tell. Is this a hedge? Sorry.
A hedge? No,
Is it
this is sort of like it's like a slope. But it's not like a climb, it's just difficult terrain.
Okay. I'll move 40 then. Wait, difficult?
Yeah, just these squares for 5 feet. It'll cost double movement.
So I can only move up to here. I'll move up to there and then end my turn. Here. That she'll relay to the party that she thinks it's just like a normal ass civilian and it doesn't seem like it's much of a threat.
Also, I think you put light for everyone instead of just vision for yourself.
It should enter vision tab, detection mode, change to dark vision, and then add the vision range.
Where? Vision tab.
Wow, imagine not having dark vision for up to 300 feet. That's crazy. It's very dark here.
That's crazy. Regardless,
see
Ash,
anything.
Ash Warhelm, it's your turn.
Cool. Ash will pull out his bow and using regular arrows do some shooty. None of them are within 5 feet of each other, are they?
Not currently.
Please don't shoot me. I'm
Just
already
moving
injured.
up for a
Please.
better position. This is Hugh right here, right?
Yeah.
It's a little hard to see. Yeah, they're all kind of spread out. So we're just gonna try to hit the guy closest here. With the first shot. And here is 23 to hit.
23 hits, roll damage.
Cool. 6 damage.
6 damage. Yeah, you loose an arrow, goes straight through an ear and out the cheek. This one's dead.
Wow, okay. Second attack, we're going to whoever the next closest hyena, whatever is. So I think this is the next closest to Hugh. So we'll shoot the second arrow there. 24
Out
to
of
hit.
character, but is the light implemented yet, or is it not?
No one has cast any light.
Okay.
So it's pretty dark right now. You can see a few stars in the sky as they're sort of poking through the night, but it's a relatively dark night.
24 to hit, which I assume hit since a 23 hit earlier, and 9 damage to that one.
9 damage. This one's dead as well. Yeah, Hugh doesn't have dark vision, right?
Hugh does, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you should be able to
Yeah?
see. Yeah.
That's
Double
not
check
suspicious.
No, not at all.
Double
That's
check your
not
I'm
token.
I'm just Hugh.
What is it? 60 feet.
Last time,
I'm
just a
just
little guy
you.
had dark vision. She turned out to be an undead tiefling that was lying to me for 3 years.
That's true.
I'm just Hugh.
Not lying. Not
Uh,
lying.
I am
To
just
be
the
fair.
simple.
Man just eats a lot of
simple
carrots. I don't know why
legend.
you guys are
Yeah.
so. I've just updated
Yeah.
your
Harrison
token,
is
so
crazy.
can you see any better now? I've just updated your token.
Yes,
with
I
dark
can.
vision. Okay.
Yes, thank you.
Ash.
That's it. That's the turn.
Frey.
All right. I'm going to use. Okay, so barreling down from the cliff behind 2 people you just saw take action is like a heavily armored woman with a bunch of weapons on her back, and I'm going to use hybrid transformation as I make my way down the side of the cliff. As you see her, as she just slides down the side, running down. I can move 60. I'll dash. I'll move over here, and then she does nothing else because I have no action economy and turn.
This and this is difficult terrain, which will cast double movement.
Okay, I can move over
So
here
you can move there.
and
Yeah.
turn.
Roll a d100, and then Darius, it's your turn.
Why is she rolling a d100?
My friend.
Darius.
All right. Darius, 50 feet. Can I move here? It's difficult terrain.
This is difficult terrain, yeah.
So, how much do I get in total then? If I'm
If
going
you're passing
down?
over it, 25.
So, I can do this, correct?
You can move 15 feet, yeah.
Fantastic. Do I still have 5 more feet of movement?
You should have 10 more.
Okay, awesome. I'm gonna cast Blade. Wait, no. Frey already has resistance to bludgeoning and piercing, right?
Yes.
Yep.
All right, then never mind. You're not getting shit. Well, it's useless on her.
You could cast it on me,
No, you're too far.
please.
It's 30 feet. It's 30 feet.
I shout
I
into the
will-
distance.
I don't even know who you are. I will.
I mean, if you want to go prone and then roll down the hill and take a bunch of bludgeoning damage, I'd allow it.
No, I'm okay. I can't. I just. I just can't see Darius doing that. But he does feel bad for Issa looking like that with the glasses. So
Damn.
I'll cast Eyes of Night. So Issa will get dark vision up to 300 feet
Oh my god.
for an
You
hour.
know when like Puss in Boots when the dog does like the eyes? She
Yeah.
does
Yeah.
that at Darius, but like it's it's bigger because she's wearing the goggles already.
He's just like, take it off. It's ridiculous.
It was actually for Darius. Please take it off.
See, I feel like Darius and Issa are very much like riff each other, but then like he'll help out like randomly.
Not when she's falling out of the sky, though.
No, because that's gonna hurt his arms. But when she looks like a freak, or like he'll bring up that
He's
she
like,
can't
I gotta
totally
fix that.
And then I'll give Frey a bardic inspiration as my bonus action.
And what do you say that bardically inspires me so?
How do I bardically inspire Frey? They're laughing at you.
That's pretty
Wow.
good.
They're laughing. You're gonna let them laugh at you?
Alright.
Write that one down. That's pretty good.
I write them all down, even when they're even better when they're not bangers. Because one day I'm gonna bring out this list and remind everyone of all the crazy shit we just said.
That one was relatively tame.
That one's pretty good. No,
No,
like
this is actually pretty good.
objectively,
This
that
is
was a
pretty
pretty
good.
good one. I
Yeah,
like
like
Don't
that-
Die.
I love Don't Die. Okay, I was inspired by Don't Die. I will end my turn there.
Veracity.
Okay. I will move 25 feet because I believe that's as much as I can move. Maybe I could move. Since I'm not going down this area, I could maybe move another
You can.
5 feet here. 10, yeah.
For 30,
Okay.
yeah.
Nice. Okay. From what I could see, to be honest, I thought they were bananas at first, but now I see that on the initiative board it's actually a hyena. I will use 2 points of my font of magic to do a twin spell and cast firebolt. And I will cast it on this one and this one, and I will roll attack, and I will roll it twice. 20 and 26.
Both hit, roll damage.
Hit me.
And then, huh? What?
Yes.
You cut out. You cut out.
Did cut out.
Oh, guys, hit the ones further away from me. It's okay. She just says that after she
Oh.
sees these fireballs go towards the one she was like looking at.
Sorry. She's rolling damage. And then since I believe my charisma modifier can apply
Doesn't
to
matter,
any
they're both
time
dead.
a spell is. Oh, okay, nice, cool.
Asha, how did
and
you
then-
open the door?
Yeah, I will end my turn there.
Hugh.
I will, carrying my longsword, I run over to this hyena over here, and I slash it.
Yeah, make an attack roll. Nine. You watch this sort of clumsy overhead swing just go completely wide at the hyena. Miss.
Oh man, I knew I should have grabbed the short sword. Adventurers, please! I'm useless. Help me!
He
I end my
does
turn.
look kind of useless.
Kind
That's
of
not
just looks
very
like
nice,
some
Issa.
guy.
Yeah, the hyena as the Bladeswing comes down, sort of like moves to the side, jaunts to the side, and makes a bite attack against Hugh. Similarly, rolling not great, but with a positive modifier, also a 9. Does a 9 hit?
A 9 does not hit.
Okay.
Let's go, Hugh.
All the other hyenas are dead. All the gnolls are up. These gnolls will make their actually longbow attacks against some of the people on the ridge.
It's rude.
That is very rude.
You can use a bow?
The
One,
gnolls can.
2, 3.
I don't want to use a spell on these guys.
That's a 16
They're
to hit
standing in-
Veracity, a 15 to hit Issa, and a 16 to hit Darius.
Does not hit.
16
Does not hit.
hits.
No.
Darius,
Like
you
if
take...
my AC is 16, like it
It
hits,
hits,
right?
yeah. 3 points
Yeah,
of
okay.
piercing damage from the longbow.
Lovely. Ow!
These gnolls will move in range.
Oh.
Oh my god, they're in fireball range. Actually, they're in Mouse Minute Meteor's range of each other.
Attack
Unfortunately,
tactics.
Hugh would also.
I am also.
Going down pretty fast, though.
There's a 7
but,
and
like,
a
what
22 to hit
loyalty?
Hugh.
It does hit.
22 hits.
For the 22.
Yeah, 4 points of piercing damage on the bite.
Ugh.
I hope you don't get rabies.
Yeah, as
It's okay.
yeah,
I've
its
been
teeth
bitten by so many things as a lumberjack.
sink into your forearm. That's all of their attacks. Issa.
I'm gonna dash. Is it still difficult terrain? So I get 80, so that means I get 40.
I think it's just the ridges, like this ridge.
Okay,
is
wait, let me
difficult.
do it one by one then. So this is 15, and then this is that was 10, so this is 20, right? So that's 35. Am I doing this right? And then this is normal 10. I'm at 45. Sorry. This is another 10, but that'd be 20. That'd be 60. Oh my god, can I reach somebody? Hold on. No, I can't reach anybody. Fuck me. I'll move up like here, I think. And then I will reluctantly cast Firebolt at it. I'll pick,
disgust.
yeah, this one over here. Oops. Wait, where's Hugh? Right in the center.
Yes.
I'll do this one right here then.
Hugh's token really looks like just one of the guys of all time.
Yeah, no.
Love to be a man.
That's nice.
Yeah, hand
That-
outstretched, nose upturned in disgust. The firebolt just shoots wide and flies off into the distance.
This is why I don't use spells. She's annoyed.
It's okay,
Um,
you'll get him next time!
I will end my turn. Nothing else.
The most
Ash
unwizard
Wilhelm.
wizard.
Yeah, going to shoot these two with the Horde Breaker, since they're within 5 feet of each other.
They are indeed.
And I'm gonna find my button here. There we go. So 23 to hit and 14 to hit, respectively.
The first attack is against which one?
The hyena.
Oh, the hyena,
right?
and then the 14 to hit the gnoll? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you land the first shot against the hyena. Go ahead and roll damage.
I'm guessing the gnoll missed then.
Yeah, it brings up its sort of broken, sort of like scrap shield, and it just pierces into the wood.
Got it. Okay. So 6 damage to the hyena.
Yep, hyena's dead.
and
Let's
then-
go.
Then we're gonna shift and attack this knoll over here. Boop, boop. I don't know why I clicked that again, but it's fine. 29 to hit.
The same knoll that before.
No, I shifted to this knoll.
This
'cause
one.
it's-
Yeah, hit.
10 damage to that knoll.
10 points of damage. Yeah, this one finds its mark, sinks into the shoulder.
And just let me double check one thing, but I'm pretty sure that's it. Whoops. Yeah, sorry. Did not mean to click on that. Yep, that's it.
Frey.
All right.
Okay.
She's going to use her lesser boots of speed as a bonus action, and you see her running really fast down here.
Imagine that
Uh,
running effect.
Yeah, the legs turn into pinwheels.
Yeah.
My, how
Um,
fast you run!
Which moved me 30, but I think should cost me 40.
Yeah.
And then I'd like to make. She'll take out the maul from behind her back and bring it down with both hands over this gnoll. Trying to remember how using weapons works. 26 to hit.
26 hits, roll damage.
So it's 2d6. The 46 is the extra 46 is once per dawn, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just not use that for now. It should stop. It should no. It should stop.
Oh no, cat.
Yeah, she'll stop as we hear static. That's a good sign. 15 points of damage. Yeah, this knoll, as
Okay.
it cracks it overhead, goes down.
You're either oh fuck, I was supposed to say my cool line before I attacked.
Yeah, it's already dead in the dirt. Do you want to say your cool line?
It's okay. It's okay.
As the moment has passed, Frey says,
I
No,
raise
it's-
up the knoll. I
Wait.
raise up the knoll, and I'm like, you can hit it again.
I'll go for this one. I was going to say you're either extremely stupid or extremely dangerous to come out here basically unarmed.
the knoll with its head caved in does not respond.
Oh, I'm talking to Hugh.
Oh.
I respond, thinking you're talking to the knoll. Yeah, he's stupid.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I mean,
For
compared to
size,
Frey, everyone is basically unarmed. Okay, so
That is true.
for his size, and I'm gonna extra move over here with the remaining bit of my movement.
He does have more
I'm going
weapons than there
to-
are people here. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna attack this one with my extra attack.
24 hits.
Say your cool line.
I only had one per turn. 15 damage.
No.
Yeah. Your mace comes down, sort of like caves in, like the rib cage. Still alive, but badly hurt.
It still stands, huh? Action surge. Gonna hit it again. Nat 20.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, very nice. Roll critical damage.
Oh shoot. Hold on. I needed so I'm gonna reroll the 1 on this. From
Now
my
you have to say a
feature.
cool line. Now you have to say a cool line.
So that's a 2.
good
So that should
two.
be
12.
12 damage plus the max die for another 12. So 24 damage.
24
And she'll
damage.
Back to the dirt where you came from, miscreation.
Cue claps.
I'll let my extra attack go because I have nothing to hit. Actually, I'll hit it again. I'm gonna hit its dead body again.
Magnificent.
I'm gonna assume that one hits. End turn.
Yep, nice. Darius.
Yeah, Darius saw that. He's like, is she showing off? Like,
Oh my god, do you want me?
I feel like she's showing off. It's just like, okay. He's gonna just
Stop me!
walk 5 feet over. They look humanoid enough. I'm gonna try a vicious mockery on this one over here. Let me see. Oh wait, I already rolled. Hold on. It's a wisdom saving throw. He's going to say, if laughter was the best medicine, then your toadish face could cure the world.
There is a moment of hesitation as it tries to pass what you were saying and then tilts its head. It does seem like it did damage. Was that 5 points of psychic damage?
So yes.
Your words can't affect me because I can't listen to them. I don't
But it
understand
did.
English.
You see it's
Also,
like
you
a
have
mouth open,
disadvantage.
sort of like drool coming down from like the corners of its mouth, joined by like blood now coming from its nose and sort of congealing with the spit and drool.
Oh god.
Also, disadvantage on the next attack roll.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
There's pretty poggers, you're saying.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
if you keep making like good one-liners, this document's not going to be quite as funny.
I'm sorry.
You have to write in the the pause with the sick annotation, so we.
I'm dead.
Hold on.
Remember,
Okay.
follow me.
Hold on. I'll stop being a good bard for a moment. You're ugly.
Your mom.
Yeah,
Just
well,
like-
intern there. Everyone else
He
down
just
there's
whipped
got
out
it.
a D's nuts joke.
Veracity.
Okay, I'm going to cast Firebolt again, but at this guy who seemed to have, been quite hurt by what Darius just said.
I mean, I'd be hurt too if someone called me ugly.
Oh no, an 11.
The gnoll brings its left arm up, almost as if to scratch its head, and the firebolt just hits the shield attached to the arm.
No. Okay, well, I'm just going to move like 15 feet and be like, gosh, maybe I just need to get closer. I'll hit him next time.
Hugh.
Hugh walks up to Frey. Actually, in front of her. Sorry.
Careful.
Hugh brings out a diamond from their loot.
Oh,
Hugh gets on one knee. Milady,
Oh my.
thank you for saving me. Can I offer
What-
you this gem in exchange for your services?
What does this mean? I'm gonna look at my party.
Are you proposing?
I believe in.
What?
I open up a book. I'm flipping through. I believe in customary to what I've learned that this is a offer of friendship. Is that correct?
In my culture, an offer of friendship is to spar. Would you like to spar?
I currently am injured. Could I possibly offer you maybe a I look into my book one more time.
Then stand up. You are in the middle of battle, you fool.
yes, ma'am. I'm sorry. Yes, ma'am.
Darius off in the corner. We'll take the diamond though.
It's not really the time for this.
I run
Casper,
over.
vivify with the diamond.
I run over to this intimidated by Frey's word. And I take my sword and I hit him.
It'd be funny. If
Yeah.
16.
Hits. Roll damage.
Let's go!
Let's go! Are you proud of me? I shout behind me.
Oh!
This so hard that he put himself in danger.
You turn around and the sword goes forwards and you strike into flesh, but you weren't looking where you were striking, and it just goes maybe like half an inch into the abdomen as you hear the cackle behind you as you snap back around and see the gnoll in front of you. 1 damage. Anything else, you?
One may say that a penny is a penny. 1 damage is 1 damage. No, I have nothing else. I had my
1
turn.
damage is 1 damage, and you can see this gnoll actually looks like a little larger, more scars that have long since healed over it. Let's see, are there any hyenas left? There is this one. This one over here. Scampering through the dirt and making a bite attack against Issa. 4 to hit. You guys can't roll.
does not hit.
And over to the gnolls.
Gnoll.
It's gonna turn tail and run.
What?
Using their
Aw,
action
I
to dash.
insulted him.
Oh,
Yeah.
bitch.
Pussy.
I mean,
This
Oh,
knoll.
wait, that was
his
so
friends
far.
are
What the
dead.
fuck? Holy shit! I can still see it though, right?
Yeah, it dropped to all fours and it's scampering away, but it's like
Aw.
25 feet off the map.
Wait,
I
I'm
feel
sorry.
Darius feels bad after
You're
he
not
like
that
insulted
ugly.
the shit out of the
Well, like, you know, he made him feel a little bad. Like, he ran away. Like, take it like a man.
You called him world class ugly. You said his ugliness could be a medical cure for people.
Well, I wasn't wrong.
19 to hit Hugh.
19 to hit hits.
Make a con saving throw.
A con.
Yeah, as and you can smell it from this distance. This spear sort of has this like quill on the end, and there's a terrible smell coming from it.
Oh no. Sorry, where's Constitution? Oh, here it is. Sorry.
Oh.
2. You you don't feel anything necessarily other than the blade, the sort of like this quill like biting into your flesh. But you can now smell that sort of horrid smell emanating from you as well.
Do you have rabies?
Am I stinky?
Only if your nose is up against it. Let's see, 5. 8 points of damage total. And roll a d4 for me. Okay. Cool. That's the. Oh, this one has multi-attack.
Oh no.
This one. You can make an attack of opportunity if you'd like, Hugh.
You get him.
Get him.
I would like to make an opportunity attack, yes, with my sword. My long sword. Do I just damage? Or do I just do damage?
You just make an attack roll to see if you hit first.
Oh, okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go! No!
Yeah, just skidding across the dirt as the knoll
This
sprints
sword is too
towards
fucking heavy.
Issa. That's a 24 to hit.
I think that does hit.
Oh, sorry, 25.
That hits.
This one.
That does hit.
Make a con saving throw for me.
Okay.
You also take 9 points of damage total. 2 points of poison damage if it matters. 9. Yeah, you feel this this quill pierce you. It doesn't. Like, it hurts, you're being stabbed with a spear, but there is a horrible smell that is left behind. Roll d4 for me.
Okay.
Love to be stinky.
1. Got it.
Oh no.
You are infected with gut rot.
Oh, what?
Oh.
Wait, am I still stinky?
Uh-oh, stinky.
You are stinky, but there is no effect for now.
I'm no. I'm just stinky.
Oh, is Issa's
Have I ever
stinky
heard
again
of
after she
But why?
smeared shit all over the wall.
It's a recurring problem.
Would I know what it is when it affects me or no?
You'd need to make a check for that,
Damn it.
and that will require
Not worth it.
economy. But it is now your turn, so you can make it if you wanted to.
I'm gonna fucking hit this guy because that was rude.
She opened the door by herself.
I'll hit the guy who like infected me with gut rot or
Okay.
whatever the hell. A booming blade on him. Sorry, I'm just putting it together with my. $17.
17 hits. Roll damage.
16.
Oh yeah, with boom blade. 16. Yeah,
How's he looking?
fine. Not bloodied yet.
I hate this guy. Extra attack.
Yeah, the rapier sinks
12
in
hit?
into sort of like just below the clavicle, and then it sort of swings out with its shield, displacing the rapier as you go for another attack, and the other one just sticks into the board. Miss.
Oh, that's unlucky. I will take an opportunity attack if I need and move this way.
24 to hit.
Why is this guy hitting me? Yeah, that hits.
Why is this guy hitting me with pack tactics? 5 points of, 6 points of damage plus 3 points of poison damage.
Ow.
For a total of 9.
Okay. Okay. Can I use my bonus action to Shadow Stitch myself?
You can.
I have dark vision, but we're in dark, right? So this is technically darkness. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think anyone is emitting any type of light sources, so this is darkness. Yeah.
I'll cast it at level 2, so I'll get 2d4 plus 1d4. Did I roll max on any of them? No. Oh my god, so bad. Okay, end turn.
Ash.
Ash is gonna do some shooty. We'll start with the hyena. $15 to hit.
15 hits.
Hyena takes 9 damage.
Yeah, you got this one as well.
And we're gonna shoot the gnoll in the face.
Kill him.
For 16 to hit.
16 hits, roll damage.
Let's go.
9 damage.
9 damage, you got it.
Okay, that's my turn then.
Frey.
This one's still up.
Yeah, it's the only one
The
left.
other one is still up, and the other one running away. Right?
Yeah.
I forgot about that fucker. Okay. What is my 2 hit if I cast Scorching Ray from my maul? What stat do I use?
Hold on, let me check.
Are you really? Is Frey doing no survivors? Trying to. What's this?
I mean, like, what if he's going to get more like backup?
Could be.
Blood for the blood god kind of moment.
He's ugly. He's not allowed to live.
His sin is running away from combat.
His sin is looking disgusting.
It apparently just depends on who you ask. I bet he's stinky too.
I bet
Everybody
he is
does know
stinky.
that. Yeah.
Oh, it's plus 5.
I mean,
Oh, no, it's not. It's plus 4.
me and Issa are both stinky right now, so we can't really
It's
speak
plus
on
4.
that.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
All right. Okay. I'm going to. I can see the guy though, right?
You can, yeah.
Or is it too dark? How far away from him?
It's that distance plus 25.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see. I am going to drop the maul on the ground, take out the lance, and cast lightning bolt on it. As she like brings the lance out from behind her and like pushes it into the ground. A line of lightning forms in front of her. It is DC 13. Oh, that's not that good. Oh well. DC 13, half damage on.
Dexterity.
Yeah.
Natural 1, roll damage.
Yippee.
Holy shit.
23.
Oof. Oh.
Yeah, as lightning and static starts to form at the point of this lance, illuminating the darkness, because you guys were effectively in near pitch black. This lance of lightning shoots out, and you can, it's just like in a cartoon where you can see like the skeleton as it lights up and falls to the ground.
Cool. Yippee. And I'm going to move over here. Oh, hold on. My shit.
I can't believe Frey's the kind of person to cast lightning bolt to make sure there's no survivors.
I love casting lightning bolt.
I feel like that is on brand.
Power of the church, smited by electricity.
True.
Okay, I have a bonus action. I don't want to hit myself though, so I think we're almost done. So end turn.
Darius.
Darius. Okay. One guy left. I'll cast. You know, we'll try this spell out. I don't think I've tried it yet. Toll of the Dead. On the last Knoll. It's a Wisdom saving throw. I believe.
18.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, nothing happens, I guess. Never mind. Not even half damage? No, okay. Damn. R.I.P.
Clerics are fucked up.
Oh my god. At least give him half damage, am I right?
Yeah, you're right, Darius.
Thanks, Frey. Well, he's surrounded by all the big damage dealers. So we'll end it there. Sorry.
Right, now it's my turn. It's time for Fireball again.
Fuck him up, Veracity.
Welcome
Let's
aboard.
go!
18.
Eighteen
Let's
hits.
go!
It's
Roll
gonna
the
finish.
damage. Plus 5 from a charisma modifier. 18.
18.
You dead?
He's not. Looks badly wounded, but takes the firebolt as it like impacts the abdomen. Seems badly wounded, but still kicking.
Get him, Hugh.
You, this is it. The
Come on,
redemption part.
Alright.
Big moment.
All right.
Do it.
Let's go! I run up to the knoll. I take out my long sword.
Oh.
I swing!
If you're -1 to hit, 7.
Omae wa mou shinderu.
Yeah.
But in a few turns.
In a few
back
turns.
in.
Yeah, the knoll doesn't even turn around, but just sort of scrapes into the ladders on its back.
Oh.
Damn. He didn't even
You
turn
should-
around.
You should try taking up spell casting or something, my friend.
I look over to Frey. So, fancy seeing you here.
Oh no.
I still have that.
Seconds.
Yeah. Frey like kind of looks at you with like a side eye, like you should maybe consider studying the arcane.
Oh! Is that something that we can do?
If Acadus is telling you that, ooh.
Actually,
Let's
it's,
fight. Let's
question,
fight you
question.
two.
Question as just player. Is there anyone here? What's the race of everyone here?
Why does that matter? I mean, I thought we don't see race.
Yeah, are you,
Yeah. We're an
I
all
don't know. I don't
inclusive
apologize.
group,
I
you
don't know any
Well,
of
we
these
can do character
characters.
descriptions after. You know, there's a lot going on right now, but you can do character descriptions after. the
Okay.
fight.
Even though you don't see race, you see mostly humans and
Okay.
a half elf
Okay.
and an elf.
Oh, excuse me. Okay, yeah, I was like, what is this erasure?
Not the erasure.
Darius, you're the half elf. The half elf is not even being seen as a half elf. Okay, so.
Anything else on your turn, Hugh?
No, I end my turn.
Oh my gosh.
The knoll is going to try and sprint at Veracity. You can make opportunity attacks.
Yippee.
Up 2d8 booming blade damage. Go.
Oh, 2d8 blooming.
Oh, go ahead and roll that.
Oh my
I love,
God.
like, waiting for him to move.
This is Issa's. You've activated my trap card.
No, I rolled terribly.
It had 3 hit points left. You just need to not roll 2 ones.
Oh!
Let's
and as it
go!
steps forward, this booming ring of energy just slices it in half, bisects it, and it falls over
Does you
top
think that
first.
you did that?
Yeah.
I'm just want to
Shinderu.
know because the last person that hit it was Hugh, and then this happened. I'm wondering if Hugh thinks that Hugh did this.
I
Oh,
did
no.
it.
Yep, you're already dead.
Adventures with your
Literally,
help and
you're
power
already
of
dead moment.
friendship.
I go over, pick up my maul real fast.
Can we
Pick up my shit.
Is there any loot on the bodies?
we should ask, first, are we actually out of combat now?
That ends initiative with no more combatants.
Okay.
Awesome.
All right.
Yeah, and they
Can
killed the
I do
guy going
a-
to get reinforcements.
Can I do a check on what I was cursed with or whatever?
Yeah. You can make a. I think this is nature or history.
I walk over to Issa and say that us stinkies should be together and not stink up the
Oh.
rest of the people's spaces.
Oh,
Mhm.
Veracity's gonna move away.
I'm concerned. Ash is going to walk around the battlefield as the conversation ensues, picking up arrows and inspecting whether they can be salvaged or not.
Yeah, you got it. You can go ahead and add half your arrows back. 16. Yeah, you know this to be gut rot. It's an illness that incubates typically in sewers, places with refuse, usually swamps even, and it can sometimes be transmitted by those same creatures, such as rats or, in this case, gnolls. You now have a level of exhaustion that you can only get rid of by completing a long rest. And you only regain half normal hit points from spending hit die, which doesn't matter for you.
That doesn't
And you regain no hit
Doesn't
points from
even
finishing a
affect
long rest.
Wait, really?
Yeah, and this is a disease.
Wait,
Is there no way to get rid of it?
It's a disease.
Does my history check include how to get rid of it at all?
If you finish a long rest and pass a con saving throw, that can get rid of it. But if you fail, it'll get worse. And this disease can potentially kill you.
Okay, great.
Oh.
Okay. Would a potential cure wounds get rid of it? Like wound being disease?
I mean, you can try.
I mean,
Any restoration fans?
I don't have.
So
chat.
I do have a proposition. I carry around a
Okay.
prosthetic limb for this reason. If we cut off her
What?
arm for when she got hit by it, we can attach the prosthetic limb.
I don't like how quick you are to
I
want to
don't
cut off
think
her
this is
arm.
necessary.
Um,
I can.
Excuse me.
Okay. I'll just keep looking at the arrows. This was no
Stay
good.
away from her.
I just want to help. I mean, like I just thought. I mean, you
Also, when
can
you're
you can
ready
replace.
to have healing magic, you can come find me. I'm
Why
gonna
do
be
you
over here
carry
looking for
around a
arrows.
limb?
Yeah.
I just think that, if there's ever a situation in which an extra limb is necessary, that, it's useful
What
to have.
what
in-
situations?
What if you get your arm bit off by a dragon or something like that, and you don't have an arm? How are you gonna wield a sword?
And you don't have an arm.
Well,
That's
sounds
where the
like
gonna-
prosthetic limb comes in, though.
Frey's going to unsheath her greatsword and point it at you. What are you? Carrying
Right.
around prosthetic limbs? A diamond? You're no woodsman.
Well,
Hugh,
the-
right? Just a question. If you lose your arms, right? Both
Yes.
your arms, how are you
Yes.
going to attach the limb?
I assume you just put it on. That's how
Yes,
it
with
works,
what
is it
arm?
not?
Well, I assume if you're
Probably
fighting a
just
dragon
those.
and it bites your arm off, you're probably going to be eaten next.
Oh, well, you know.
Probably don't have time for a
It's
limb.
just the worst case scenario preparation.
Right.
Be fighting a
Does-
dragon.
Have
Yeah,
you
Lisa,
fought
I
in
think-
dragons, Hugh?
Not particularly. I mean, I don't really go out too much. The only reason why I'm out actually is because I have caught wind of a precious jewel that I'm looking to acquire.
Precious jewel.
To give you a little bit of background, I come from a family of woodworkers. My father, Manfred Manguy, he was a established woodworker from a small town down north. However, since the woodworking business has been a little bit, the economy has been a little bit dire, as one may say, I have gone into the jewelry business, and I caught wind of a very precious jewel in a dungeon up north.
Dungeon?
What is the jewel called?
Jewel.
I'm not quite sure what it is called. I've just heard that it is very powerful, and I am looking to retrieve it for purposes of making a beautiful necklace for a royal in Upper City.
So you're
Yeah.
finding a jewel that you don't know the name of.
Well, I've only caught wind of it. See, my great 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 grandfather, twice removed cousin, and a sister in law had a map that was passed down in our family that
But I thought your
showed-
family was woodworkers.
Yes,
So why would they have
Well-
a jewel map?
my cousins were jewelers.
Oh, okay. Well, I was going to. Never mind. Here, Issa, stay still for a second. You said you were affected by some kind of disease, or there was something wrong with that knife that it stabbed you with, yeah?
Yeah, it gives exhaustion, and it's.
Right.
Then she'll
hold on a
like
second.
word vomit whatever V said earlier.
And then Ash says some words in Elven and casts Lesser Restoration.
Oh my god, lesser restoration fans in chat.
Does
Yeah,
it work?
you are
wow.
expunged of the disease.
Let's
Thank you
go.
so much. Do I still smell?
No. And the exhaustion's
He
gone
was
as well.
he's also smelling bad, right?
Do I still smell?
Yeah, yeah.
Are you also afflicted by the same disease? Did it manage to stab you?
Yes, but it doesn't seem like I am afflicted by the illness for whatever reason. But
You
it's
smell
okay.
like you're afflicted by it, though.
I have a let me see what I have in
I
my
can
bag
smell
here.
you from here.
Well, when's the last time you took a shower?
Oh, I mean, well, travelers, like being on the road, it's very hard to find a place to take a shower. But I have been doing something that I believe can resolve the situation. I have a bottle of boundless coffee in my bag, and if I just simply pour it over myself, then I will smell like coffee instead.
Please do not. Here,
I mean, I too have a bottle of boundless coffee.
Oh,
Tell you what.
how wondrous!
Wait,
We
If you find yourself feeling sick, let me know. Otherwise, right. Just to let
Can
you
I
do the
search
coffee
the
thing
bodies?
or whatever.
For stuff.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
yeah, can I join in on the searching the bodies? For stuff.
Yeah, you can either offer help or you can make
I'll
one
help,
of your
I'll
own.
help.
Oh, would help be at advantage.
Yes.
Ooh, 26.
Pretty good.
Loot's
If
here.
only we had a spunky. Ooh, loot.
Ooh.
Ray's like, time for another weapon.
Oh.
Spear.
Cassidy, would you mind maybe casting some of that lavender? I just want to clear my nose.
Holy shit, it's a
Oh,
plus one
yeah,
weapon.
of course.
Maybe
There,
on
and then
side eyes Hugh.
Wait, I want to read
Yeah.
it.
oh,
Let me put it back.
oh, okay. Just give me 1 second. And the veracity will go lavender and then just cast prestidigitation on.
That is better.
Oh,
Hugh.
oh my! What wondrous magic you have casted on me! I smell
Oh,
so.
I didn't mean to click that.
I smell so good. Better than I ever before. Wow.
I'm glad. And
Can
she
I
steps
offer
back.
you?
She clearly doesn't want.
So we'll like side eye him and put her blade like in front, just like a space bubble. You can stay there.
Veracity, do not get too close to this man.
Yeah, noted. I wasn't planning on it. Thanks, there, Frey. The veracity
Well,
needs to just
travelers,
like slowly.
I do still have this diamond I would like to offer as thanks for saving me in this dire circumstance.
I feel like you're very quick to give us diamonds.
I mean, as a jeweler, I just have a bunch of jewels on me, you know?
You're a jeweler.
Yes.
I thought you were a woodcutter family person.
Well,
His
I
family
come
is
from
a woodcutter family.
but I became
Right.
a jeweler due to dire times in the economy. My
But your cousins are jewelers.
My cousins are jewelers, yes.
Tell you what, do have something you could help us out with, but we do have a box of gems that we found, and if you could help us appraise them, that would be very helpful.
Oh, why, absolutely. I have my jeweler's tools right here.
Quick-
And I think we were skipping character description. So I'll give you a character description, Ash, real quick. He's a half elf with dark, long, flowing hair and a trimmed beard, very dark, chestnut brown hair, and tan skin.
Thank you. Wait, you
Areas
said
of
half
battle.
elf?
He's a half elf.
Okay, got it.
You don't necessarily notice right away because he has the long hair, but if you look for, you can see that his ears do have a slight point to them, but not as pronounced as an elf's.
Quick before I forget, I did see Hugh get hit by like the thing that like Issa was hit by that made her
Yeah.
like diseased, right?
Correct.
Does he look diseased?
Not necessarily. He doesn't seem to have significant signs of injury. But you can smell it. Like, you guys haven't done anything about that, right? Yeah, you can smell it from here.
Oh,
you can smell the
Veracity
wound is
cast,
festering.
lavender.
We
on
had
me.
Veracity cast lavender. You know, when
It
you do
smells
hot
like
foods,
you've put a
dust
sprig
over it.
of lavender in a pile of shit.
Oh no!
It does help. Hey, listen, it does help a little bit.
Smells nauseating,
It's like poop
actually.
lavender.
It's like worse.
Yeah, I think it was the wrong move. Ash, are you able to do anything about this? I don't think it smells quite right.
Hold on,
Maybe
I
he's
can
always like this.
I can
Moves away.
try something. And you see Frey, she's like, hold on, how tall is she? She's like 6'3" or something. No, she's like 6'1".
What
Sorry,
the
she's like 6'1".
fuck?
She's really tall. She's wearing like heavy armor, and she's got like dark hair that's like almost like matted near the back. And it's
Is she
like,
is she a
has
human?
yeah, she's human.
Okay.
And she like clearly hasn't brushed in a long time, and she's got like an arsenal of just weapons on her back, and she's just like clanking around with every step as her like greaves sink into like the ground. She's huge. Hold on, I can try to do something about this. Seeing Ash cast Lesser Restoration, I'm gonna take out my holy symbol and I'm going to like pray really hard and be like, you know, because I've seen people do this in the church, so like I could do this.
Yeah.
So yeah, you'll see her reach like underneath the undershirt. She has like a holy symbol on her neck. She'll take it out, hold it against you, and start like mumbling a prayer.
And prayer completes, but nothing visibly seems to happen, but maybe it's not meant to.
Does
That should help for now.
I mean, it still smells like shit.
did all right? I don't notice a difference though, Frey.
You don't see it?
Perhaps it'll be best if we both do something that then perhaps just to cover all our bases.
Closes her eyes.
Nature,
Sure.
magic, and divinity work differently after all, and this is not, you know, what I'm doing is not quite the same thing as what you're doing.
To be safe, then.
He said
He's trying to say
skill
that
issue.
you did nothing.
That's
Oh!
not what I said.
I,
That's not what
I
said.
for
That's
one
not-
appreciate the effort.
That's not what I said.
That's not what he said. Why would he lie to me?
And Ash will cast Lesser Restoration on Hugh, trying to sense out the same disease that he cured from Issa, assuming it's something similar.
Yeah, and whatever
Gosh, yeah.
filth was inside the wound is expunged as the wound slightly heals, and the disease is gone.
Oh my. Thank you very much, kind sir. May I get down on one knee. May I offer you May I offer you this diamond in exchange for your kind generosity?
Do you think
And
it's
a symbol of our
same?
friendship.
We're going to appraise our gems, and I think that's plenty of payment for that.
Ash,
Oh, of
take
course,
the
of course.
Ash, take the diamond.
I don't understand why you're
What
pushing this
say?
diamond on us so hard.
Oh,
Um,
I simply read in the book somewhere that going down on one knee and giving a jewel is a good symbol of faith. So I just want
Um,
to establish a clear friendship between us.
A symbol of faith is murdering beasts for your god.
That's
Eh.
one faith.
I
There's 6 others.
I can do that too if that should appease you. I'm happy to show that, and I just have to study up on something real quick. I go into a corner, start reading a book.
Where did you
Of
say
course.
you were from? A small town up north?
Small town down south. I'm so sorry. I might have said up north. That's not me mistaking as a character. That's just me fucking not knowing my lore. Sorry.
I see. What is not in the cloud plains, or
It's Smallbrook. Have you heard of it?
have I heard of Smallbrook?
Make a history check.
Certainly sounds cloud plainsian to me.
22. You are heading to Little Leaf. Smallbrook is. I'll just take you to the map. Smallbrook is here.
Why do I keep rolling trash?
So it's up north.
Oh, is it up north?
Yeah.
Oops.
Okay, we can pretend you said up north. Unless I see. And
You seem really well studied for a woodworking family.
Well, when you travel around a lot as just a merchant, you pick up on a bunch of different things. I actually have quite a few books. I'm actually studying as Miss Frey has suggested to me during the battle. Maybe perhaps using a sword is maybe not the best for me. So I will be studying up on is this sorcery later on as I continue down my journey.
Well, correct me if I'm wrong, Issa and Veracity, but if it's sorcery, you generally need to be sort of born with an innate talent. But I think anyone can study to be a wizard. Just takes a lot of reading.
And I can read.
Who would choose to be a wizard? No offense, Issa.
you could.
Untaken.
You, does this person? You're human.
I am human, yes.
Okay. But
As
okay.
Right. So you're traveling north after a gem, apparently worth enough that you're willing to throw diamonds at strangers who, which again, we don't necessarily need you to give us the diamond. We, would adventurers who would need helping out, but it's we're also heading north. Whereabouts are you headed?
Ree, you're gonna need to help me out here.
What's that?
Where exactly is the dungeon?
Oh, it is. I can mark it on your map. Picking a red color because it seems more intimidating for a DM. Right here.
I pull out like a very scrungly looking map. It's like balled up into just a messy paper ball, not folded up properly, and I roll it out and I point it out on the map, like right here. It's not too far actually, but if you would be so kind, I would love to give you everything else in the dungeon if you can help me get this pearl. It's very important to me.
Oh, so it's a pearl.
Yes. Did I not mention that before? Sorry.
You said it was a gem. An unknown
The-
gem, but now it's a
the
pearl.
diamond-
Is a sort of gem.
The diamond that Hugh's offering us, is it like nicely cut, or is it like a chunk of rock?
It's cut. Yeah.
If
like-
we had to guess, without any real appraisal skills, roughly how much would this diamond be worth? Just
Out of
Asking for a
curiosity,
friend.
asking for a friend.
Not because we're concerned about monetary value. Just
This would
Actually,
be
actually not because I'm concerned with monetary value.
from a glance somewhere between 50 and 150 gold.
50 to 150.
I'm just
Right.
thinking like you could have it for Revivify. Just saying.
Any
You-
Revivify
Well,
fans in chat?
Or maybe you could always
I don't think
buy.
any of us know that.
Well, you could buy a scroll of
magic.
Revivify.
Yes. I think it takes a diamond worth like 1,000 or something, doesn't it? Though
I'm not a Revivify gamer.
I
That
don't.
was 300.
Well, we are in need of
300
money, and if
yeah.
we're able to get the other loot from the dungeon, might be worth it. Do we have time?
Do we need the money that badly? I thought we were trying to make straight for Little Leaf.
I mean, are we in a rush? You know, like your sister's been waiting what 3 years already, and
I'm happy to, if you guys would like a promise of some sort, I'm happy to give you, let's see what I have in my inventory. I seem to have 1 copper coin. I don't know what is that worth, but I seem to have 1 copper coin I can give to you
wait,
guys.
wait. You're a merchant and you don't know 1 copper?
I mean,
starting
they
to
all look
sound a bit-
shiny. They all look shiny to me, and I believe shiny is valuable. So, oh, how about 2 copper coins? I have 2 of them.
I thought you just said you had one.
Well, I could give you 1, or I could give you 2. I have 2 total. But if that's still not enough, I do have 76 gold as well, if you would like that as well.
You know what? I'm convinced. Let's go take a look at this dungeon. And he sort of raises an eyebrow towards Darius and like tilts his head to come over, talk to him privately.
Yeah. Darius will walk. Oh yeah, a description of Darius. Lanky old man, kind of hunched over a bit, very long silver hair. His skin's very pale, like grayish pale. Pointy ears because he's an elf, and blue eyes.
Not a half elf?
No, he's full elf.
Full elf, okay.
I just feel like
I
feel
rotate.
like
He looks
was
old as
really-
hell.
I just feel like he was very like interested in race, and I just feel like Darius is like the racist one of the party.
That's true.
That is true.
Wait, so who is is it just Frey that's a human?
Issa is human, and Veracity
Is perceived
It's
human.
human.
Perceived human. Okay,
Perceived
got it.
as human.
She's human.
Okay.
Darius.
You know, human till proven otherwise.
Yes.
Yes.
I just think it's a bit odd that he needs to read a lot of books to try to know things that I feel like most of us know. Says he's a merchant, but doesn't seem to understand the difference between a copper and a piece of gold. Is no one else feeling a bit suspicious?
Am I in this conversation? Or am I just off in a
Yeah,
corner?
he was standing
Just,
right there,
standing
but having this conversation right in front of you, like 5 feet away.
I'm
I'm
gonna no.
Ash is pulling Darius aside for a side conversation, a brief
Oh,
side
I'm gonna
conversation.
just stand next
So-
to Hugh and just like look at him with a grumpy look on my face, thinking.
just
Yeah, I'm just
stare.
saying this out loud.
I'm sweating nervously.
Um,
All right, so Darius and Ash are off in the corner, away from everyone.
yeah, Ash will make a pretense about it. He's like, come over to the cart and help me get the horses ready, yeah?
Why do you want me to help with horses? Anyway,
Get over here.
yeah, Darius will walk over.
Look, I picked you because I know Issa and Veracity get a little nervous about things, and Frey is too honest. Something is very off about this fellow, Hugh, yeah? You agree?
Well, he's a bit strange.
He's a merchant who doesn't know the value of money.
Humongously strange.
Look, I think there's 2 things that I'm thinking about right now. One is that whoever this is either they're not necessarily being completely honest with us, but we've been able to handle everything that's been thrown at us so far. And look, if we're being manipulated by this creature from Little Leaf, how do we know this isn't some extension of him? Yeah?
Okay. I definitely think he's not telling us everything because his story doesn't make any sense. at all. But I don't think. What was the guy's name again from the guy spying on us?
Well,
Did we
he
ever?
had many names.
We didn't really know what was.
We
Oh,
don't
okay.
really know his real name. We could call him Medius, I guess. Or Median, sorry. We could call him Median. I
Well,
guess. But he also said that he was Damien. He also said that he
Yes.
was right. We don't know.
well, he did say he wouldn't watch us anymore because where's the fun in that? So I don't think he would interfere.
Right, but what if he decided being part of it would be more fun? I don't know.
I feel like he'd be smarter about it.
Okay, even if it's not, there's the possibility that we're being led into some kind of trap, or that that this person truly is just some kind of confusing failure of a merchant that doesn't understand how money works.
I think it's more strange that he keeps saying he read interactions in books.
Right. That's. I'm glad you picked up on that because I just don't. I think something's wrong with this, and if it is some kind of trap, and we just happen to be the people running into it, someone else is going to run into this sooner or later, and they might not be as well prepared to deal with it. Is my thought.
Yes, like walking into a tavern.
Right. So. Another good reason to share with you my thoughts about it in case I'm off base and thinking that we should just go along with it and see where it leads and try to understand who this person is better.
I'm gonna ask Frey if she wants to play cards.
Frey's gonna say, so like, what's wrong with you?
I mean, I don't know.
Oh wow, it's some high intelligence.
Okay. I don't play cards, but I'll
Oh.
watch.
Okay, I'll play goldfish by myself.
You're a strange man.
Yeah, you go to play and it occurs to you you don't actually know how to play cards. And you know that you don't know how to play cards.
Yeah, Hugh is just like just putting cards in random places. And
Just
like
I know how to play cards because I don't think she does either.
Darius is gonna like look over at the commotion and then look back at Ash.
All right, let's go back and join them. Sorry, go ahead.
I do think, for selfish reasons, I feel like this is really entertaining. Just to see what happens.
I should have pulled Issa aside. Whatever.
Like as you say this, you see Frey like standing over like Hugh, like clearly not really playing cards, just kind of randomly putting cards down, and Frey just looking at it and nodding because she also doesn't know how to play cards.
Ash will bring the cart around with the horses, all three of the horses, and right, got the cart ready. Unless
I know how to play
Darius had
cards.
something else to say in our side conversation before rejoining the group.
Do you know how to play cards?
Do I know how to play cards?
Do you have the
I asked.
proficiency on your character sheet?
For cards?
Yeah.
No,
Nope.
I don't.
You have to be proficient in playing cards.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's like you have to know the games, right?
Yeah,
You have to
I mean,
know how
yeah,
to.
exactly. You might know
I
like a
motioned
very simple one like snap.
to Issa to
Right.
come in and join us, and she's also sitting there just like,
Yeah. He was just like, yeah, I'm gonna play Go Fish and just like a solitaire setup.
yeah.
So what are we supposed to do?
So about the dungeon,
Yes, of course.
if you guys are done stacking cards,
What do you mean?
He's
I'm
playing Go Fish.
Fish.
in all my years, I've never once seen Go Fish played like this.
Well, maybe you just haven't seen Go Fish played like this.
Incorrectly?
That's all
Something's
based
really
on
old.
perspective.
Huh.
I laid out another
Well.
card.
Blackjack.
BS.
So
nothing-
where was this dungeon again?
Directly up north.
Okay.
Wait,
And
no,
what's
is
in
it
it?
up north? Where
The
is
spot
it?
you didn't
Oh
It's like
no,
northeast.
more
sorry, I
northeast,
can't
but
fucking.
sure.
Sorry, there we go. Northeast. There we go.
What's in the dungeon?
See, the only thing I know is that there is a very, very powerful pearl there that is highly, highly valued in the upper city. But I've also heard that it's a very, very fruitful dungeon because it has not been explored yet. Apparently, this dungeon was only made known to the lineage that my cousin's side was on, and it has not been known to the public. So,
Sorry, the upper city
yes,
of.
of the upper city. The
Which
royal.
city?
Is this
All
making
of the cities.
sense? Is that reference
Make a history
making
check.
any sense?
16. You know that there are references to the upper city, more, less in the sense of the like literal sense, but more in the sense of like the Nobilite district in Stratisha. You know that the capital of Wintertide is a tiered city and literally has an upper city, but neither of those places are anywhere near the Winding Hills.
Right. Yeah, please continue. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I just was confused.
But yes, I do believe that there is quite a lot of treasure in this dungeon because of the fact that it's very unknown. And if you adventurers would be so kind to help me to find the pearl in this dungeon, I'd be happy to give you whatever else you find in the dungeon, along with anything you may like from my inventory.
So, I just want to make sure we have things clear. This is like a exclusive dungeon that only your cousin's lineage knows about, correct?
Supposedly so, I would hope so. I mean, I've been told that they haven't told anyone, but
But you just
who
told
knows
us.
with those scoundrels. Well,
A
I
random
told you
group of
guys
adventurers.
because you guys saved me from the gnolls, and I believe that you guys are trustworthy enough and powerful enough to take on this dungeon.
Why did your cousin see fit to tell you about this dungeon?
See, amongst my family members, I am unfortunately the only one who has a stockier build, and they saw me fit to go out and find this pearl for us. But unfortunately, as you may see, that I am not very proficient in the combats. And so it would be very, very helpful if you fellow adventurers be able to help me out with that.
Does Hugh have a stocky built build?
He does. He looks like
Okay.
a lumberjack.
He looks sturdy. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I've never seen you swing a sword.
Quick
Right.
question. When we were fighting, because there were several points also while we were in like melee range of each other, like
Mhm.
fighting next to each other, and I saw like Hugh swinging a sword. Could I tell that Hugh has dark vision?
Ooh. I
Ooh.
think this will probably be. I think this is exactly. Ooh. I think this could be a couple different checks. Perception or analysis.
Okay. Let me do analysis.
It's either you saw
Which
us
is
or
this-
does this person, like literally their battle sense of being able to see stuff, like were they
Okay, I'm
making
gonna-
swings as if they could see what they were hitting?
I'm gonna roll investigation. It's the same as analysis. The numbers.
16.
16.
It's difficult to tell because they were clumsy strikes, even if they could see, whether they could or could not see. So it's unclear.
Okay.
Does no one else think that something doesn't add up here? I've been trying to say something, but no one seems to. I don't know.
Right. Well, I think there's a great many things that don't add up, Veracity, but there is apparently a dungeon full of treasure and monsters, and we could use the cash.
I also have on me a plethora of healing items, and although I I originally had thought that the prosthetic limb may come in handy, but it seems like you guys are opposed to the idea of using it. But I do have many potions of healing, and I'm happy to assist in the battles that we encounter in the dungeon if we do come across them, in the best interest of the party.
Isa
I have
perks
a-
up at potions of healing.
Potential insight check I would like to make. I think it's probably an insight check. I want to figure out not whether he was being honest. I think Ash feels like that Hugh's hiding stuff or is weirdly clueless. But would like to know if the way that Hugh's presenting himself feels malicious in its dishonesty, if that makes sense.
Yeah, make an insight check. I'm not going to make this an opposed roll, I'm just simply going to set a DC to it.
Okay.
16. It does not seem like they are being malicious. It seems like they are trying to be... It seems like they are... It does not seem like they are necessarily put... I'm going to word it like that.
I think that's enough for what I wanted.
Yeah.
You don't have to give me more than that. I feel like that's enough to inform what,
Yeah.
Unless you feel like I should need the additional context.
Well, with a
but-
16, that's a pretty good roll against the DC. So basically, it's a partial success, and I'm trying to pass that. Yeah, I don't. They're certainly not being malicious, and they certainly like this. The dungeon probably does exist, and they probably do want your help. But why they want your help and how they know that this dungeon is real is up in the air.
Right. I just don't. I don't think we're getting the whole story, but I feel like it's okay to go along with this. I don't know. Hugh,
Yes, Ash.
can I see that diamond that you keep trying to offer us?
Oh, of course. Would you like the one that I offered to Miss Frey or the one that I offer to you?
You have different ones that you've been offering?
Yes.
I thought it was the same diamond.
Oh, no, it is too. I would not offer the same diamond to two people. That is, from what I've read, very, very, very offensive.
I suppose in a certain context it would be. Where did you read this?
There was this book that I came across on my journey, regarding, etiquette on, I believe it said it was marriage. Not really sure what that means, but, I
You were
I
trying to-
saw
You were trying to marry me and Frey?
Sorry, what'd you say?
I'm sorry, you were trying to marry
Well,
me and Frey?
Well, in the book, it said that it was a good show of faith, and I wanted to show that my faith in you was, strong, and hopefully that, with that exchange, that we would have trust and friendship and a marriage of
Wait.
of companionship.
No. We don't need to be married.
Get
I
married to you two?
Oh my
So
Oh.
progressive.
Dang,
Also-
I guess.
I think Veracity might be very upset if you. Anyway.
Dare snickers at that.
I'm so sorry. Did I do something that was offensive? Please let me know.
It's
Frey, you need to stay away from Hugh.
No, I should. This person is really strange. In Whitehurst, you only get married when you want to have children together.
I'm sorry.
Well, by golly, I would not want to do anything that extreme. I just
No,
Oh,
no,
wow,
no,
you don't
it's-
think
it's
our
all
Frey
right.
is attractive?
no. Miss Frey is very attractive, and
Why are you looking at her like
Please
that?
Don't say that.
Curious.
Can you like not?
I apologize. I just didn't want to insinuate that Miss Frey
How
was
young
ugly
does
by
he-
any
how
by any
young does he
standard.
look? Like, is he a young man with dashing good looks? What type of lumberjack are we talking about?
I am on the older side, for sure.
Lumberjack
like-
turned jeweler, by the way.
Lumberjack
Rugged and handsome, or like no?
I would say rugged and handsome, yes.
Rugged. Okay, okay.
But that is
Got
me
that
saying
salt
I'm
and
rugged and
pepper.
handsome, so I don't know if that's that's trustworthy.
No, I never pictured Frey with a lumberjack man, but maybe it could work.
I,
I support you guys.
Veracity's
I
right
do
there.
not want to have children.
Oh, trust me, I
Issa-
do not either. I mean,
Then why would we get married?
I wasn't aware that marriage had that implication. I'm very sorry. I thought it was a marriage of companionship. You know?
How do you not know that marriage has that implication?
Also doesn't
Well,
know how currency works.
if you must
And
know,
he's supposed to be a
How were you
merchant.
born?
if you must know, my parents are divorced, and they never taught me anything. So,
Well, if you know
I-
that they're divorced, then they had to be married originally.
well, I didn't know that
Right.
was a thing.
Also,
They just told me they were divorced.
can people even get divorced?
Well, I think that depends on the region. Obviously, the Hammer Cube is not so keen on. Anyway, it seems like you're missing a great deal of information most people would take for granted. But that said, I also can see how lacking that information would get you into quite a lot of trouble. I'm quite worried about you wandering off on your own, actually, now.
Well, I mean, without you guys, I would just be a simple gold digger, as they say, someone who digs for gold.
Oh
That's
my
not what
god.
that
Oh,
means.
That's
not
exactly what that means.
That's not what that means. Don't
Darius.
encourage it, Darius.
It is along the way. We can go and take a look, but I do not want to be too sidetracked from our goal.
Right.
I
I mean,
agree.
it's
Let me just check it out and see, and then we can decide there.
I would be much
If
indebted to you,
anything-
fellow travelers.
yeah. If anything, we'll just dump him there, and then we can just go on our way.
See, Veracity, even I know you're not supposed to say that in front of the person you're going to abandon.
Both of you.
I don't know.
Maybe we shouldn't be saying any of this out loud.
Question mark?
I like how Darius is saying that.
I mean, when I choose to stay stuff, it's for entertainment value.
Well, I don't like him, so
Ooh, if Veracity doesn't even like you, that's impressive.
That is
Veracity.
okay. I'm willing to show my, extend my olive branch out. I actually have one in my inventory. I believe that's how you make
No,
peace
you don't need
with.
a literal olive branch. Actually, I don't know why you're carrying that with you.
Oh well, I've read in a book that to extend an olive branch is to extend an offer of peace.
No, that's just one of the things that Darius always says.
I've never mentioned an olive branch. Now a fig branch, maybe.
Unfortunately, I do not have a fig branch. I'm sorry.
Have you
It-
ever heard the saying, all roads lead to Guild Church?
Can you repeat that
Darius.
for me? I'm so sorry. All roads lead to.
To Guild Church.
What is a guild church?
Darius, I don't know. Seems like that's not a saying.
He doesn't even know where a Guild Church is.
What is a guild church?
Seems like it's not real there, Darius.
No.
Is it a church made of fish gills? Is that what it is? Or
Precisely.
oh, okay, I see. I have not
Yes,
encountered that, but
precisely.
Write that
um,
one down.
if that is the case, then I hope you guys find a guild church very soon.
On second thought, you might just become more misinformed traveler with our group.
We would never spread misinformation.
Oh, of course not. I would never think you guys to be spreading misinformation. I trust you guys. You saved me from the gnolls.
Yes, of course.
Veracity. Remember, not
Yeah.
that long ago, just, you had your own secrets that you didn't feel safe sharing. I imagine our new friend may have sort of a similar situation. I don't feel any... I don't know how else to put this. I don't feel any ill intent when he's speaking, and I think he might genuinely just be this clueless.
I don't know. I really don't think this is. Just something seems so off about this.
Oh, I agree something's off, but I think we should roll with it.
Well, if you say so. I mean, you do have better judgment than I do,
I don't
especially
know if
with
I
the
would say that. I
merchants.
am also the one that walked into the mimic, so
Well, I wasn't there to see that it was you, so. And as far as I know, you're the one with the highest intelligence, I believe.
yes. Well, intelligence isn't everything. Doesn't matter how smart you are, you still make mistakes.
Well, let's just make sure that if we are going to be traveling with him, that we keep a close eye on him, and make sure that he doesn't get too close to Frey and Issa and all of us.
I don't think the hitting on Frey has been intentional on his part.
I don't believe I've ever hitted on Frey. I mean, I've never
Oh my
hit her.
god.
Your blows would not land.
Of course. I mean,
You see what I mean, veracity.
No, I still don't like it, but let's go. Where did you say this place was? I mean, it's on
towards
the
the
way.
northeast. Yes.
Right. Do you know what kind of creatures are in this dungeon?
Unfortunately,
cave, whatever it
I
is?
do not, but I do know that the pearl that I am looking for is, I believe, a few layers deep, so it is not on the surface, unfortunately.
Right. A few layers. Do you know how big the dungeon is?
Do I know, Ree?
Yes, you do. How large did you say?
I did not say how large. I don't know how large it is.
What was the question you were asking me?
Oh, like how large is the dungeon? How many layers is it?
How many layers is the dungeon?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know that there are 3 floors?
There are 3 floors. And I believe that the item I am looking for is on the 3rd floor.
Right.
So I know some places in the Cloud Plains they count the ground floor as like floor 0,
Mhm.
and then the other floors as 1, 2, 3. Is it one of those, or is it like how they do it in the basalt flats, where the ground
See,
floor is the first
unfortunately, Hugh does not know how to count, so.
Oh, that's great.
floor? You're a merchant.
Why do you think 2 copper and 76 gold means the same thing to him?
How many gold pieces? Sorry, did he just tell us he can't count after telling us there are 3 floors?
I think we should just go there and stop asking him questions. We don't know even if he's saying anything right.
Okay. But you need to learn to handle yourself better in a fight.
I think that's
Yes,
why.
ma'am.
Right. It's probably why he wants our help in the first place. I'm going to suggest, though, that we stop at Cresta. There appears to be a town on the map here. That's probably the closest town to this dungeon. Since we need to be rested up and as well supplied as possible, if we're going to, especially 3 floors, we're not going to have a chance to get proper rest and recovery while we're in there. At least, not unless there's a hotel in the dungeon, but I suppose if there's an inn in the dungeon, we should be suspicious based on previous experience.
No,
That
good
sounds
suspicious
good to me.
inns.
I will refrain from saying anything.
You literally just said you're going to refrain from saying anything, which is the same as saying it, Darius.
Well, I feel like if you took offense to it, then.
It's a shoe fits, right, Darius?
Oh my god, Veracity. You get it.
I get it. I was wrong and you were right. Oh my
Oh,
god.
I love hearing that phrase.
I thought if I said it enough, you would ease up, but it only seems to make you say it more. I'm gonna stop acting like Faye and pretending I was right all along.
What? I was right all along. Wait, what does that mean?
It means you're always right, Faye. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I do agree
So,
about stopping by in Crester first.
Yeah, Darius? So I can be right about something?
Well, when you're wearing the your
I was wearing
amulet
a
thing.
handbag when I went into the... Never mind.
It must have knocked loose or something.
no. So anyway, right, Cresta, right?
Right, Cresta.
Yes.
Yes.
While we rest, I can also take your gems and appraise them for you so that you may sell them at the merchant, hopefully in Cresta.
Yes,
Do we
please.
trust how he's going to appraise if he can't even tell the difference between gold and copper?
It doesn't matter. We've already asked him to do it at this point, and I just feel worse
Mm.
stopping him now.
Oh, I can
Um,
promise you that I can at least, even though my counting skills may be questionable, I can at least appraise a gemstone for you. My jeweler's
Right.
tools will help me out.
Yes. Here they are. Good luck. Please return them when you're done.
All right, so what gems am I getting? Like, do I know?
Just like a
Or
box
is it
of
just a box
assorted
of random
gems.
stuff?
Of
Okay,
precious
cool.
gems. Diamonds, rubies, sapphires.
Can I appraise them? Oh, I guess I'll wait till like go to the Crester.
I mean, probably now, because the party will be making camp.
Yeah, we're gonna
The,
make camp.
the day of
for the
travel
night.
is done, so if you would like to make a
Oh.
quick appraisal now, you can roll
Oh.
a d20 plus int plus proficiency.
D20. How do I plus my int? Do I just add it on later?
You just add it on later, yeah.
Okay. Sorry, plus proficiency? What does that mean?
Yeah, so you are you have a proficiency bonus, which
Oh, I
I
see, I
believe
see, I see.
is plus 3.
Got it. Oof. Plus int, 9 and then 12.
For a total of 12. You evaluate this box of gems is worth somewhere between 500 and 1500 gold.
That's a very big.
It is.
That's a huge
Um,
difference.
If you spend a day appraising them, you can make another check, and if you then after that want to you can then spend a week. But
All right,
it's
I'll
what you
spend a
get
day
initially.
appraising.
Yeah.
I'll report
Wait,
back
well-
to the group.
Yeah. Wait till we have downtime for a
My
day.
initial appraisal seems to be around 500 to 1500 gold, whatever that means.
Right. Thank you.
But I will hold on to the box for another day, and upon our next opportunity, I will praise them once more.
If you think you can appraise them while you're in the cart or something, then sure, I guess. Right. Shall we set up camp?
Yes.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Okay.
I would like to cook for the party.
Okay.
Oh?
What's gotten into you, Darius?
Darius? What?
You know, I'm a little tired of rations and someone trying to feed me a protein brick.
They're good for you. You're so frail.
You're so frail.
They're disgusting. But I'm not proficient, so it's time to learn.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Okay, a 17.
Does the food taste good?
What did you make?
Um,
I mean, presumably, since we didn't go hunting or anything, you're just like
taking the
warming
rations.
up our rations.
Yeah, and I'm
Just
trying to make
like
my
warm
easier.
up
Very
protein
hydrating, yeah, like
Yeah.
jerky, yeah.
Just trying to like make it better.
We think it
Shit.
tastes good off of a 17. Is it tasty?
Alright.
I would say one eats with their eyes first, and it's plated nicely, right? But it is still ultimately jerky, dried fruits, and vegetables.
I walk over to Darius and I extend my hands in the shape of a bowl.
Um,
We have plates.
Oh,
well, it's more like we have various. I have like a small tin.
oh, I,
thing.
I,
It's okay. I eat
if
with my
that-
hands too.
if that is customary, I will use a plate. I just thought this was what, I mean.
I mean, if you want
know
to
what?
eat with your hands, you can.
I put a protein brick into the outstretched hands.
Well, this should be interesting at least.
Miss Frey, what is this?
Sustenance, nutrition.
It looks like building material.
Oh no, it's a little softer than that.
Oh, just a little bit?
Yes.
Oh, okay, sure. I pop it into my mouth.
Yeah. Make a what was the check? Constitution saving throw. Or Constitution check. So D20 plus your con. 11. It's not great. It's basically an extremely dry meatloaf with chopped vegetables, but you force it down. You have a +1 to athletics checks until you take a long rest.
What? Let's go. Oh my god. It's crazy.
You're taking a long rest in 7 minutes, but until then you have +1.
I do a cartwheel.
Question, because I used cooking tools, can I get like a notch to become proficient eventually with this?
If you would like to start a timer, yeah, let's see. For a skill for cook's utensils, we'll call it an 8-notch timer, and yeah, with a created meal on the road with difficult ingredients, we'll call that 1 notch.
Awesome. Alright guys, it's Darius's Gordon Ramsay era.
Hey yo.
Yeah,
Did
chef.
you pull the rations out of the out of our bag of holding, or?
Yeah,
did
yeah,
you
from
get
there. He just went into the
Cool.
yeah.
I too have some rations if you guys would like me to also contribute.
Oh,
Curious
sure.
what this guy's rations are.
Some of us carry our rations on us. Others, I put mine in Issa's bag of holding here because it's well, it's good at holding things, and they're rather heavy.
So would you like my rations? I would be happy to contribute to the pot if.
I mean, don't you need them to eat?
You
Oh.
can carry your rations on you, or you can put them in the bag, in the sort of community bag, if you'd
Oh,
like.
for sure. I would love that.
Right.
I give
Veracity,
3 rations over to.
I hate to ask this of you, but I don't think you use your meal kit anymore, do you? Your mess kit.
Of course I do. Why wouldn't I?
She doesn't want to give it to him. No, please. I'm more than happy to eat with my hands. I mean, if you cup your hands together into a
He's
bowl-like
eating
shape,
with
it's
his
it's
hands,
basically a bowl.
Veracity.
It's
I mean, Frey
basically a
eats
bowl.
with her hands.
Wait, also out of character,
My
I
hands, yeah.
guess like what I'm trying to communicate is that
Oh yeah, we don't
Veracity
want to
wouldn't-
tell. Yeah.
yeah, we don't want to give it away to Hugh that Veracity
Yeah, that's
doesn't need
fine.
to eat.
The motivation's fine.
Um,
You don't have to give it up either. Like,
Oh.
I should just goes. He's
No,
eating with
please,
his
please.
hands.
I do not want to make anyone in the party uncomfortable. Please, Verasa, keep your masket. I understand that the sharing of what is it called germs is not looked upon well amongst travelers. So I'm happy to eat with my hands, please. I'm
Upon
cupping my
hearing
hands
eat with
forward
my
again.
hands.
I'm
upon
cupping
hearing
my
eat
hands
with
forward again.
Veracity kind of like grimaces, like you could borrow it as long as you wash it and return it to me after you're done.
Oh, how kind of you. Well, why thank you. I will most definitely do that. I
Great.
take the mess kit. And I'm holding the spoon like with my fist instead of like
Like a
Like a
child.
small child, like,
Like you're shoveling
just
it.
gripping the whole thing.
oh, you can. Whoa, how do you do trade? Oh my god. Whoa.
Oh, sorry, I should have just sent it to you, but yeah, I was just gonna.
Here, I trade you
What?
all
No,
my
don't do
rations.
that. Don't do that. No, don't.
Please, please.
No,
here
stop.
are
No, stop. No, that's not. Oh.
here is a
Hey,
slab
Ash.
of
Ash, here's another ration for the bag of holding. I'm just gonna deposit it, okay?
Yeah, just put it in the bag of holding.
Wait, how do you do that?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so cool. How do you oh
And that's not how you hold it. You gotta hold it like this, and Verassi's gonna like show Hugh how to hold it.
I'm like trying to use my fingers and it's just not working. Like I don't know how to grasp a spoon.
It's a spoon,
Unfortunately, it
there's
seems
no-
like I'm having trouble doing this motion that you are showing me. Perhaps
What
it would just be easier to
intonation?
eat with my hands.
So they don't use utensils in Smallbrook.
Hmm. I mean, me personally, I've always just eaten with my hands. No use to carry around a spoon or whatever this thing is.
Yes, a spoon. That's yeah. Right. So just so you know, we're all aware that your story isn't like your background. That you're not really telling us the whole truth of it. So if you ever feel comfortable explaining to us, please just feel free.
Well, to be honest, I have been telling you guys my background, and
Uh-huh.
unfortunately, I do not have a lot of knowledge of my background. And see, when I was a child, I was dropped, and
So
And-
just stare at this guy, like, what the fuck?
You know, that would explain some things. But I don't think that's the case.
I've also given a diamond to Miss Frey, and Frey seems to have accepted it. So does that mean that we have a marriage of companionship?
Yeah, that's
No.
not how that. No.
She
Also,
said no.
you took the diamond.
I'm
Right?
just looking at. I'm just looking at it. Is it okay? I do have questions. So I was gonna wait until after this, unless we're done.
That's the questions.
Yeah. So you said that this diamond was cut, right? Does it seem like professionally jeweler cut, like an actual?
Yeah, it looks like it's
Jeweler?
been properly cut. Yeah.
Does it seem like it could have been like part of jewelry before, or it's just like a gem on its own?
A gem on its own. It doesn't look like it's been plucked from a greater whole.
Why? You have this because of your trade?
Yes, I have this because of my trade.
Then why are you giving it out?
Oh, because as thanks. You guys did save me from the gnolls, and you guys are helping me with the dungeon, so I'm more than happy to give you inventory that I may have.
Did you yourself?
Sorry, say that again? You cut out.
Did you cut this diamond yourself?
Oh, of course. Of course. Everything I own is cut by me.
You
Even the
didn't
prosthetic
steal
arm?
this, did you?
No, I would never. Do I really look like the type that would steal?
Yeah.
To be honest,
Would you
not
know
really.
if you had stolen something that you had actually stolen it, or would you just think, oh, this was lying around at a shop, so I picked it up?
I mean, I've personally never taken anything from a shop without consent. I do believe consent is very valuable, and
Mhm.
which is
Did you
why
read that one in a book somewhere?
I did read that in the book somewhere, yes.
I see.
Mhm.
It said proceeding with any action intimately that you should always have consent. And so I believe that a trade is very intimate. So of course I would always receive consent before doing so.
No, typically
Can
it's
I-
not considered that intimate, but consent is good, so I don't know what to tell you here.
Can I tell if this is a real diamond?
Make an investigation check. It appears to be a real diamond.
Like how? I'm so confused. Why did he give this to me? Okay, and it's like cut. It's like jewelry grade
Yeah,
cut,
Jewelry
right? It's
grade
not
cut.
like
It could be fitted into a ring or a necklace. Yeah.
He
do
just
I
gave it
know
over.
how common because I would imagine for like spellcrafting components, are those diamonds typically cut diamonds, or are they
Typically,
like
yes.
just big? Okay. Huh. So
Right.
so you know how that when spellcasting they like say, oh, you need a diamond worth this much gold. Obviously, a better cut diamond increases its value. Do the spells care about that?
Spells care about the value of the diamond. So this diamond would not be able to be used in Revivify, but it could theoretically be used
useless.
in a other spell.
Oh, sorry, I'm saying like two diamonds that are the same like carat weight, but like one of them is cut better. Like the spells would know that the cut better one is worth more.
Yeah,
So wait, you tell me the spells participate in capitalism?
they do. Yeah.
They're wizard. They come from wizards. What do you
God
think?
damn it!
Okay.
God is broke and needs your money, okay?
Like, what if you like had like a scammer appraiser, like appraisal person, and like it just ruins your spells?
The spell would know.
The spell would know. The true value of the components is what matters, not necessarily the appraisal.
Okay.
Okay. The other thing I kind of wanted to ask, and I think this is a stretch for Frey to know, is there a difference between like jewelry stuff and like spell casting component diamonds? Because she's kind of, she's trying to suss out by like examining this diamond if this like person seems to be like a jewel collector versus like a spellcaster that is hiding the fact that they're a spellcaster. They just have a lot of these components.
Make an Arcana check.
Okay. $17.
17. It's entirely possible, but even even from my cursory knowledge as the god of this world, I don't even know if there's any spells that could use a diamond of this quality. It's nice and it's expensive, and it could potentially be refined into something else. Certainly, there are jewelry and magical items that use gems in part to channel the fabric of magic into spells. That much is true and has always been true. For this diamond in particular, this is more a form of currency than it would be a spellcasting component. If it were a slightly larger diamond or more well cut, it could be used as a spellcasting component.
Look at me, expert on the jewelry business. Okay. I see. I have not decided yet if I want to help you with your dungeon. You can have this for now. I will take it as payment after.
Oh, but this was payment for helping me out with the gnolls. I mean, you all receive the rest of my gold and any other thing that you may need from my inventory for after the dungeon. And of
The
course,
I'm
gnolls.
not comfortable taking all of your stuff, especially since you don't seem to understand the value of it. I think actually, what you can do is, while we travel, whenever we have a break, I'm going to try to teach you the basics of economics and trade, and should you be able to pick it up and understand it, you can pay me what you think that's worth at the end of our journey. Yeah?
oh, Sir Ash, that is incredibly kind of you. I will absolutely take you up on that offer.
Great.
I still think we should just take everything.
Darius, it's not nice to just take people's stuff who don't know better.
It's not taking, he's offering.
What happened in Guild Church when you all just took people's things that didn't know better?
Well, I didn't participate in that. I was playing my flute and was got put in a cell.
Well, I
Okay,
Oh
mean,
yeah,
hold on.
they did put him here because he
you
was
could just
annoying.
break out of that cell, right? Because the church was made of fish kills. So I'm sure it was very easy to get out of that cell.
No, it's not church. It's a town. It's a
Well,
town
Frey
called
did
Guild
eat
Church.
fish gills inside the
Uh,
cell.
That's because
Oh.
Frey's always eating fish gills. She's
Well,
always
fish-
eating raw fish.
Well, I haven't eaten raw fish in a while, guys.
Yeah, you haven't. Are you feeling okay?
It doesn't seem as appetizing lately. I mean, it sounds pretty good. I just feel like I'll just eat rations, you know.
Personally, me, fish gills, I do believe tastes quite disgusting. It's very slimy and it's very the texture is almost like of an algae sort of thing.
Fuck is
Have
an
you-
algae.
Have you gone sailing before, or did you also read about algae in a book?
Oh no, I've actually had personal experience with this. I actually eat a lot of things raw. I have, at least in the past. I am experimenting
Yeah.
with more cooked foods now, though.
Right. What
Huh.
do you think of Darius's cooking here?
Oh, it was splendid. I mean, even more so with the mess kit provided by Veracity. I mean, that was the first time I've ever had an experience quite that clean before.
Right.
I feel like they're all staring at each other.
Yo, side eye, side eye.
Everyone's side eyeing each other right now. I'm imagining we're like sitting in a semicircle and he was like in the middle, like facing back at everyone.
Yeah, Veracity's gonna turn to like Issa and like Frey and be like, remember in Sunset Valley when you guys thought that I was suspicious just because I happened to walk upon, you know, you guys. Yeah.
I mean,
Just
I do
saying.
think I think everyone thinks he's suspicious. I just think we also think he's. I think we are all just curious because of how bizarre he is.
Okay.
It's like we're at like what do they call it?
The
A
circus.
zoo. A circus. Oh, perfect.
Oh no.
We're just watching an act. They're saying this in front of him.
I'm not sure quite what a circus or a zoo is, but
It's
they
good.
sound
don't
like
worry.
they sound like very cool places. Yes.
Yes, they're very entertaining.
Oh, well, you think I'm
Yeah.
entertaining?
That's
Oh, well,
what
I
you-
am more than happy to please. Yes. Would you guys like to play cards?
You could become a bard.
This is just this is
Hey,
really just
hey,
reaching
hey,
out
hey, hey.
on a limb here. You don't happen to know anyone named Median Het, do you?
Sorry, could you repeat that one more time?
You don't happen to know anyone named Median Het, do you?
Medium hat?
It's not what I said.
Oh, not even worth asking.
But it's fine. If you didn't catch it, you probably don't know then.
What about Damien?
Damien? Doesn't sound like a name I know. I'm sorry. Are you searching for this Damien guy?
No.
Just curious.
Okay. That's understandable.
Who do you know?
Do you have any references we can contact?
Casual replication.
I mean, I do know my father Manfred Mangai and my mother Mary Mangai. But they do live separately.
They're
I haven't-
divorced, yes.
Yes, they are.
We mentioned that.
Right.
This is what divorce does to children.
Right.
You know,
That's why you only marry if you're in love.
my parents were divorced, and then my mother remarried, and this I did not experience anything like this, Frey. So
Well, I
don't
mean,
think it's
when you don't
quite-
have the circlet on.
Yeah, you are oddly suspicious of everything, Ash. Maybe that's because of like your parents' divorce. Do you want to talk about it?
I'm oddly suspicious.
Should we set up a watch rotation? Isn't it getting kind of late?
Yes, we should. We can do
Yes,
the
yes, yeah.
usual. I don't
Right.
know if
not
I
gonna-
trust this man to do a watch for us. So you can just maybe go to sleep.
Oh,
Yeah,
I,
please go
I,
to sleep.
no, please, I insist. I mean, I,
No, we
I-
insist. We
You know
insist.
what?
oh,
You can take whatever watches you want to, but I would just recommend sleeping since we will have someone else on watch during all the shifts. So it's,
I mean, maybe
we're
that's the
right.
perfect time for me to get to know one another. I mean,
No,
you know.
God.
Sure, I don't know. I'm
We could
not
maybe
gonna
play
sleep that well
cards.
tonight anyway. I'm gonna be up all night thinking about this.
Ash needs to think about his parents' divorce and if it ruined his mental.
Oh
That's
no!
not what I'm going to be. Obviously, that's not what I'm going to be thinking about, Darius. God. I should have put aside Issa.
That's why, you know, when
Oh
you
my
get married
God.
till death do us part.
I mean, I may not be able to help out with the watch, but I could give one of you guys the prosthetic limb. You know, if you need a hand.
I don't. Thank you.
Oh God.
No,
I
we're-
feel like I took psychic damage from that.
Is this how you guys feel like dealing with Darius?
Darius has finally met his match.
We can do the usual watch with Frey, Issa, and then Rassi throughout all of them, and then Darius, and then Ash.
Mhm.
And since
Yeah.
I'm piloting Issa now, she's going to put on the goggles.
Oh,
Oh
no.
God! Oh
So
God!
mean. That's just unnecessary.
That's so funny.
Also, Veracity will actually not do the usual all-night watch,
Oh, okay.
just because she doesn't feel comfortable with a new member knowing about things.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh yeah. Should pretend to
She can just
sleep.
sit in a tent.
Yeah, she's gonna go in her tent.
But she could still be listening, right? Like if
Yeah,
you're like,
yeah. Yeah. Alert, just doing it in a tent instead, so it gives off the impression that she's resting.
So what is the usual?
Oh, first
Uh,
watch is Issa Frey, second is Darius, third is Ash. And
Okay, got
usually
it.
Veracity's through all of them, but
Okay, but I don't know that. That's you.
no, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right. I'm just gonna go
Veracity
to
would
sleep
just pick
then.
one.
Honk shoot.
yeah. I'll just go after Ash, I guess.
No, after Ash, we all wake up.
Oh,
So you
okay,
can either
never
be
mind, I'll
with
go
like
Ash.
be with Dar. Yeah, just go with Ash. I'll Darius be by himself.
I could join you.
No.
The nights Ras goes by without incidents, and dawn rises on a new day. The party journeys towards Cruster.
Yes.
How do I long rest?
Good point. Long rests happen when you're in a safe haven, a place
Oh.
where you do not have any fear of being ambushed or any dangers on it. So a rest on the road would be considered sleep overnight, but you would not be taking a long rest. You would be taking a short rest, but you can only take a long rest in safe places.
How do I take a short rest?
So the little like fork and knife symbol next to the tent. If you're on the
Tent.
if you're on the
Next to your
same
level?
character sheet we are.
Uh,
Your character sheet has like the name at the top and it's like a red bar.
yeah, it's the new one.
Okay.
Oh, I
So
see, I see, I
on
see.
the
Put
right,
a-
upper
I
right
see
hand
it. I see it.
side.
Yeah, got it.
Cool.
Short rest. Is it a new day? Yes.
It is a new day.
It is a new
It's a
day.
new day
can
and it's
I-
a short rest.
It's a new
Issa will take
dawn.
off the goggles and also arcane recovery.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna. Wait, hold on, I might burn a spell slot for mage armor, but I will see after I get my spell slots back.
Also, it should be noted that this is an optional way of doing short and long rests that not every table will use, but this is the way this table does it. So
Yes, sir.
just in case you go to some other table and they're like, "Yeah, we just take a long rest."
It's okay. I
No,
don't
we
have
just
any other
Nova
things.
every fight, and the game is piss easy.
Some tables are like that, so it's just what it is.
Probably the majority.
All right. Yes, I'm ready.
Okay, a day's journey goes by and you arrive in Cresta. The grey stonework Victorian houses close, all the settlements are close together, but wide streets. And as you enter, you see some flags crisscrossed. It sort of looks like when Christmas decorations just not being taken down, because it's sparse, not through every single house. But you could see just occasionally these flags cross back and forth. You enter Cresta. What would you like to achieve in this city?
Oh, can I do another roll for appraisal for the gems?
You were on the road through the day. I would say you would need to take a day where you're not actively traveling,
Okay, got it.
like a day of focus.
Got it.
Is there like a fishing spot?
In Cresta? Cresta is up against a river. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
You know, you can gather some rations for free by fishing.
Fishing.
We love to fish.
Right, with
Especially if Frey loves the fish.
humane killing methods, right?
Yeah, of course. She gave me the band of happy
yeah.
fishermen.
Yeah.
I
Because-
for one, would love to go fishing.
Because the party learned that they're supposed to kill their fish and not just leave them flopping around on the ground.
I mean,
I take a bite out of everyone to check protocol before I put them away back.
Yeah.
maybe we could check out the market before going.
But you arrive
Oh, I
in
think we
Cresta.
should-
It's around 10, 11 p.m. at this point. At the point where you would retire.
God, we need to go sleep.
Yeah, we should find an inn, and in the morning we should hit up the market before we leave, just to make sure any last minute supplies that we might need.
Yeah, sounds good.
And maybe we can get a second opinion on the appraisal. Not that I think your appraisal was wrong, just to make sure.
Oh, of course. Can never be too sure, you know.
But let's look for an inn. One with a stable, preferably.
Okay. Before too long, you find an inn to stay at. Room and board with food will run you back 1 gold ahead. And if no one else has anything else to do, you can take a long rest.
Oh yeah.
Are they charging any extra for the stable?
Yeah, there'll be 1 silver per horse.
Got it.
And since Veracity doesn't need food, that would just be 5 silver for her, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So each person ducks 1 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I'm beat, so have a good night.
Veracity tries to yawn and mimic Ash, like, oh, yeah, me too. Night.
I go for the stables. I lie down in the light
No?
and
I just had a
pile of
real
hay.
sympathetic yawn to the fake yawning.
Yeah, me too.
Why are you going to the stables?
Oh, is that not the room and board that we paid for?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
No, no.
The
I
horses
was-
that's
went
for
there,
the
so why shouldn't I?
horses. No,
That's for
the
horses.
horses.
Oh my
Look,
god, I gotta keep Glouse safe from him.
Are you a horse? Hugh?
So he's thinking.
Hugh?
I
Hmm.
don't think so.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Here, just
You-
follow
But
me. I'll
the
show
thing
you.
is,
Hugh,
the
whatever
issue is,
you
I
feel
have
you are, you
I have
present
a
as human.
backpack, and I've heard of these things called pack mules. So does that would that
Pack
not
mule's
make
not
me?
a horse.
But they're not
There's
horses.
many problems with the things you just said.
Just follow me. I'll show you to your room.
Oh, thank you, Darius. I appreciate it.
Yeah, don't mention it. And Darius will guide him to, I presume, his room.
Is there any way to lock the door from the outside?
I'll lock it on the inside and close the door. So you're gonna go into the room. So you see this. He's gonna point to the bed. You lie on that.
Mm.
Yes. Okay. Go
Yes.
lie on it.
Okay.
Yes, lie on
I
it.
lay down like a pencil on it, like face down.
You can face up.
Oh, I can face up. Okay,
Yes,
that would make
yes.
breathing a lot easier. Yes.
Yeah, I would. And then Jason's gonna tuck him in. He's gonna put the blanket over him.
Wow.
He's like, okay, now don't move all
Okay,
night. We'll
okay.
wake you up.
Okay.
Yes.
Sounds good.
Okay, close your
But
eyes.
what if I need to appraise the diamonds?
You don't
the-
have
the
to worry
jewels?
about that right now.
Okay.
You don't have to do anything until tomorrow when it's
Okay.
night again.
Okay.
Okay.
Seriously, could we find like a chair or something and prop it under the door or something?
Oh, it's okay. I don't think he'll figure out how to open it once we lock it from the inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Okay,
But then we'll
so
probably need to figure out how to unlock it from the outside.
no, it's fine. We'll just leave it unlocked.
Oh.
No, what? If he wanders off, then that's that?
He's not gonna move, right?
Oh, of course not. Yes.
See?
Right. Oh,
Yeah,
man.
you say that, but, I feel
Ash, your
I'm gonna find a
untrustworthy
chair.
tendencies are happening again.
I'm
Is this
finding a
because of
chair.
your parents' divorce?
it's not because of my parents' divorce.
My
I'm
parents
finding
are
a
also
fucking
divorced.
chair.
Actually, I believe we have a lot in common.
I don't think
I'm
we
just-
have
I'm sorry,
that
the
much
visual-
in common.
The visual of lanky Darius tucking in a big burly lumberjack looking guy is so funny.
I have my hands like just like peeking up under the covers. I'm like, ooh.
Piano eyes. Okay, the group retires for a long rest at the inn, and as dawn rises on the 25th of Eternus, Atlas will take our break.
Okay.
Wahoo.
All right, we will be back. Oh, look at that, we're back. Amazing.
Whoa!
Well, before the break, the party entered Cresta and are now looking to purchase supplies before heading northeast to this dungeon that human guy has told them that he needs their help with. The party wakes up the next day and would like to go to the markets? Question mark?
Yes,
Yes.
please.
Here are Cresta's markets.
Oh,
We like to go shopping. We are
Um,
victims of capitalism.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Cresta sports a wide street, the Wide Street Market.
Wait, can someone come wake me up?
oh,
Yeah, yeah.
Party
we
goes off
woke
without
up-
human guy
we
leaves
woke
him.
Up, human guy. We woke up, human guy. There's
Yeah.
no reason we wouldn't.
No, we went for
Uh,
breakfast first, and it was like oddly quiet.
Oh,
We were
right.
like, huh.
Even Darius had shut up. No, you get a human guy and you go to the markets, and as you enter these sort of like grey paved and slate streets, and this sort of like almost like a it is certainly not as grand as Stratisha by any means, but it is sort of like a wide street with stores to the left and right, and just sort of within that like another line of stores and like pop-up shops. But yes, these are Cresta's markets. Shop at your leisure.
Don't look now, Frey, but they do seem to have a nice set of half set of plate armor in that shop over there.
Oh god, it's so expensive.
That looks so
Clearly,
nice.
this is worse than what I'm wearing right now.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay. Just thought you might be interested.
I don't know. This looks really nice. I'm not gonna lie.
I
Even
did take
Darius
a
is kind
look.
of tempted.
I mean, perhaps if we ask the shopkeep nicely, they will consent to giving us the half plate armor +1.
All right, so we're going to start our economics lessons today. With the exception of the Mirage Woods and Guild Church, there's nowhere on this continent that people just give you things, except for occasional gifts when they personally like you quite a lot.
Oh, so we just have to make the shop merchant like us then.
You could, or you could do what's called trading. You give them something they want, and they give you something you want.
Oh, actually, can I use this chance to praise the Sword of Jewels again?
Yeah, if you want to spend the day in Cresta, by the end of the day you can make a check.
Oh, I see. Okay, never mind then. That's fine.
It sounds like the party
that's
might
cool.
do that anyway, though, but we'll see.
Oh, real? Are we not-
It just depends what happens, but I thought we were going to go to
Yeah,
I'll
that's what I
hit the
thought
road
too.
as soon as we're done with the market, but it just depends what happens.
Could I buy this spell scroll here of magic missile?
Yeah, guy whips around. Of course, miss. Yes.
Um, but it is, well, where I'm from, this is a little bit more expensive than I'm used to.
Wartime prices, lass. Sorry.
I see.
Would Issa know if that's actually more than what it's actually worth?
Make a history check.
Is not being as helpful with people today with their haggling because he's busy trying to explain the basics of purchasing
Yeah.
and selling things.
102 is happening over here. 101 is happening over there. 16. Yes, this is high even for wartime prices by maybe 20 to 30%.
Oh, okay. I see. Well,
Hold on. How would Issa do this?
I see. It's still, a bit high, and, I would love to purchase it, but at this price, I guess I'll have to pass for now then.
How much would you be looking to purchase?
Oh, just the one.
Which scroll are you looking at? We don't have a
The
lot.
magic-
Soldiers come in here every other week purchasing what we can make.
Oh,
but-
yeah, it's just the magic missile.
Magic missile. Make a persuasion check.
Why does she have such low persuasion?
Because she just buys things.
It's pretty good
How much
actually.
could a
It's
spell
much better
scroll
than
cost?
first.
200 gold?
14?
14. Look, I could knock it down by maybe 20%, but that's best I can do.
20%. Hold on.
Yeah, so that will take it to, if you refresh the shop, the prices have changed.
Okay.
Ash has bought the +1 arrow at cost because I am figuring this is part of explaining the basics rather than trying to show how haggling works.
Mhm.
Explaining that money can be exchanged for goods and services.
Correct.
Okay, let me see how much money she has. You know what? I'll give Issa the money just because I feel like every
Ah.
wizard deserves to have a magic missile. And it's insane to me she doesn't.
Erica comes back, has a new spell that's like in her spell book. Spent the time and gold.
Magic missile's so good just to have.
Mm-hmm.
Especially as it's like one of those spells that scales
let me-
best as you level up too.
The fact that it doesn't miss is insane.
One of my
Mhm.
favorite spells.
That's why it scales so well.
Okay, it's still shopping as my other character. I'll just buy it on Frey and then
Yeah, you're giving her the gold anyway.
and then
so-
give it, yeah, okay.
Okay, well, that would work. Thank you.
And then she'll buy a magic missile.
Ooh, I kind of really want the half plate armor. How do I make this?
Let's see, we have about. Have to do math. I don't know if we actually even have enough to, if we
I
pulled
could
everything together.
I could try to trade over. Actually, I have a dart +1.
Could I ask the merchant if they possibly have anything like jewelry based that I could maybe appraise for an exchange of a discount?
Interesting. Yeah, what are you trying to buy first of all?
The half plate armor.
The half plate armor. Well, that's from the. Yeah, these are like separate like stalls. This is like the combination of all the markets, and that would be from the blacksmith.
Oh, I
so
see, I see.
it wouldn't necessarily be a jeweler. It would be you walking up to a person who's with an anvil and a forge with only metal and being like, "Hey, you got any gems?" Yeah.
Could I pretend to have appraisal skills and like offer a service in exchange for a discount?
What type of service?
How about like being able to, since I'm a jeweler, being able to further refine like something in there, like a metal in there.
Further refine a metal in there. Let me think. Yeah, you approach the blacksmith, and you can see there is indeed, a forge going. The bellows are going. You can see a couple apprentices in the back, sort of hitting the bellows, and you see sort of a tall man, braided beards, you sort of like off ginger. Clearly got some country miles on him. Definitely pushing 40, and you can see he's just hitting the anvil, and the metal against metal is singing as he's turning over this sort of like heavy plate. Towards the back, make a perception check.
Perception. Oh.
Actually, I think very specifically, because you are who you are, you can roll an advantage. Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Just a guy.
Because you
Apparently.
are
That's the guy.
just a guy. Yeah, it's not a re-roll, so we'll just take the next immediate roll you rolled with intent. So it's the 4
Okay.
and the 15. The 15 is the higher, so 17. You spot a... You see that he's sort of working with basic steel, iron, other types of alloys, but at the back of the workshop you spot a number of rarer materials. It seems to be some type of alloy made up of adamantine, and adamantine is exceptionally difficult to work, and you know this. But you see that clearly they're going to do something with it.
I would like to approach the merchant and be like, "Excuse me, merchant. I can see that you have some, it seems the rarer materials in the back. I was wondering if you guys have had anyone come across this fine establishment, who have been able to appraise that for you."
First time anyone's called my forge a fine establishment. First time anyone's called me a merchant as well. Well, we're trying to make this stuff for some majors up in Cirrus who asked for it, but I'll say it's a little above my pay grade.
Oh, I see. Well, if you would like me to, I would be more than willing to take a look for you and show you maybe some of the uses that it could have, or, perhaps just tell you the value of this. You can be able to price it for whenever you decide to work with it. If only one of my party members is looking at one of your items, and unfortunately, it is a little bit out of our price range. And if I could offer you my service, I'd be happy to, of course, if you would be more than willing to give us a slight discount on that to meet our budget.
Look, if you can tell us how to work it and you can help us build some blueprints, I'd be happy to offer a discount on any of our anything we produce.
Yes, I'd love to. Would that take like a whole day thing, though?
You can make a check now to see if you would be able to do that. Building blueprints would probably take at least a day. Yeah.
Okay. What would my check be?
I think this would be working of rare metal. Probably history or investigation as advantage.
I will do investigation at advantage, I believe. Yeah, I'll do investigation at advantage.
Yeah. What did you get?
I got a 17.
17. Yeah, you probably you do know how to work this. It is a very difficult metal to work, and his implements that he has currently, because he's using sort of a beat up sort of iron hammer, that just won't work. You need to hit adamantine with adamantine. He just is lacking the proper tools. From there, the process is relatively easy. You would work it in much the same way, but it's the tools he's using is the problem.
So it would be that I would offer to build a blueprint for an adamantine hammer, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. Allow me to go discuss with my party, and I will come back to you regarding this. But I do think I can offer a solution for you to be able to work with the metal.
Right, as you are.
I go back to Darius and like, Darius, kind sir. Thank you for tucking me in last night.
Yes, thank you for not leaving the bed until we awoke you.
Oh yes, of course. I followed your instructions very carefully about staying very still.
Yes.
I have been able to possibly get a
Wait,
discount
did
on
you have
that.
to work at being still through the night?
Yes, that was the instruction I was given. I mean, I tried
Next
my
time
best not to
I'll-
move.
Next time I'll
Sleep,
tell him
though,
to close
right?
his eyes. We'll get there. We'll work on it. We'll work up to it.
I have. All right.
I have been
just-
able to acquire a possible discount from the blacksmith merchant who you wanted the half plate armor from. Is that something you are still interested in?
Ah, yes. Yeah, how are you getting a discount?
Oh, I offered him a diamond, you know? A marriage of companionship and faith, you know?
You're marrying the blacksmith?
I'm sorry. What?
You need to stop marrying people. This is
You
okay.
can't-
Like,
So I understand there are sort of progressive folk out there who but you know in the cloud plains polygamy isn't commonly practiced, right?
Oh no. That was my attempt at a joke, as you guys call it. Because as you know, from the
Yes.
past I have done this action. I've recognized that it is not a appropriate action. So that was a joke in the sense of the word.
he sleeps for one
Um,
night and he gets jokes.
I read it in a book.
Yes. Usually jokes are funnier if you don't have to explain them, but okay.
What actually happened is I offered my jeweler expertise, and the blacksmith seems to have some rare alloy that he does not know how to work with. So I offered to build him a blueprint. However, this would set us back a day in terms of traversing to the dungeon. But if you really would like this plate of armor, I believe we can get a pretty heavy discount. Should I spend the day working on a blueprint for his rare alloy?
I mean, I would say yes. And Darius
I
isn't the
don't-
type to
How
consult with the
significant
party.
of a discount are we talking?
Yeah, what's the discount?
I did not ask, but we could definitely negotiate it. I mean,
We should find out exactly how much of a discount it is to see whether it's worth your time. Remember, this is the basics, the 101. You must find out the actual price of the thing. And I guess we didn't go over labor, but labor is a thing you give people. So you're giving them your time.
oh, that just sounds way too complicated. My intention was that I just wanted Mr. Darius to be able to have what he wanted.
It's very kind of you.
Right. Let me go back to the blacksmith with you, and let's find out exactly how much of a discount he's giving you.
All right, so we walk back to the blacksmith. Hello, Mr. Merchant. I've come back with my teacher and.
You didn't get his name.
Oh, I mean, no. Mr. Merchant, I'm very sorry about
for my
that.
friend's rudeness. I'm Ash. May I have the pleasure of getting your name, sir?
Right. My name's Merson. Pleasure. I'm not a merchant. Blacksmith by trade.
Mercy.
Yeah.
Right.
So, yeah, your friend is very interesting. Yeah, well, he said he can help me, and indeed, if he can help work some of this alloy we have out back, because we certainly don't want to do with it. Yeah, we could offer a discount. What are you looking to purchase?
Well, we were interested in the half plate. Do you have enough of that material that you're having difficulty with, though, that we might be able to get something made out of it?
Once we know how to work it, yes. But you know, this if you've got the money and you've got the time, certainly. What are you looking to buy?
We were looking at the half plate. What kind of discount were you going to offer for my friend's services?
Well, current price is 3,375 from last count. If you can properly help us, I'd be willing to offer a pretty significant discount. Maybe knock that down to 2,700.
Right, 2,700. How hard is the material? Can I look at the material you're trying to work with?
Certainly, just around the, just over there next to the forge.
Can Ash look at it and assess what it is? Is he familiar with it?
Make a history check. Eight. It looks like steel with fleck marks, sort of like bluish turquoise fleck marks in it.
Does this blacksmith strike me as competent?
Make an investigation check, just pulling in the environment.
Yeah, got it. 10.
This workshop strikes you as a diamond in the rough. It's in, like a city that is away from like a major city, right? This isn't Stratisha, this isn't Sarist, but it's also not a small hamlet either. You know, it's a middle-sized city, and this this blacksmith seems certainly more than competent enough to forge any fresh-forged steel that you could potentially want. In terms of better alloys, enchantments, that's something that only a few people in the entire country know. So is he up there? No, but is he a bad blacksmith by any means? You've certainly seen worse in your days as a merchant.
He strikes me as very competent for the remoteness of the town.
He's
I'm
he's
getting.
absolutely a big fish in a small pond, but he's not a city level, like a big city like metropolis level blacksmith.
All right. I hear your offer. I think I'm just taking a look at this material here. If it's so difficult for you to work with, I think it's worth more than you're putting up for this. Here's what I think. How about if we'll start with the discount that you spoke of for providing the blueprints, assuming that gets you started on it. We're planning on heading up to a dungeon up in the hills here and clearing it out. It'll take a little while, and we'll be coming back. And if the solution that my friend has provided is good enough that you're able to work with the material, I think an additional discount all the way down to 50% is in order, and 10% off of of one item you make with this material here.
Make a persuasion check.
Yeah. I'm just saying, keeping in mind that in the future, you'll be able to work with this material again for as long as you're able to do your work.
So this material right here was given to us some wizard in Sarist. He said if we can work with this, then there'll be more work. So if your blueprints work, yeah, I'll be happy to. 50% off the half plate, and 10% off the first item we make. Now I can't promise what the first thing we make is good, but if you have any idea of what you want, as I said, this is test material anyway.
Yeah, understood. It looks like this is good material for armor, so I'll let you be the judge of what is the best application. I'm not a metalsmith myself, but some kind of armament or shield, something along those lines, I think would be very appropriate with this material.
Yeah, off the top of my head, I'm thinking either a shield or splint with that amount of metal in the shape.
Right. Sounds good. Hugh, I think you have your work cut out for you. If you do a good job, significant discount. Yeah?
Yes, sir.
Okay, don't need to do that. That's a little bit
Yes,
much.
teacher.
No, I'm just helping you understand how to... We'll get to the point where you can do the haggling yourself. Thank you very much, Merson. Blacksmith Merson.
Of course. Yeah, we'll be here until the wee hours in the morning, so come back anytime.
Right. guess we're going to be in town for a day then.
All right. Do I have the roll for this or?
Yeah, this will be constructing blueprints. So I think we'll make this a probably
I
an
guidance it?
intelligence check. You can guidance it. Yeah.
Guidance.
We also have knocked the price down to 2,700 after we. Oh, we have to deliver the blueprints first, though. Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So what does guidance do?
You get an extra D4.
Extra D4. Got it. Cool.
So then +4, so that'd be 18. Or you have to roll the D4. Roll the 4. Let's go!
Oh,
Let's
easy!
go!
You draft out the outline, but you realize this is significantly more work than you initially realized. You're likely going to need a full week of downtime.
Full week?
With that roll, you can get it done. It will just take a long time.
Well, it depends on if anyone in the party feels like we're in a hurry. But I think it still ends up being worth it in our favor to do this. It's a significant discount on that armor. Oops.
It would get me to 18 AC, just saying.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
And it's only going to cost 1,688 if it works as intended at the end of it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Plus, we get a discount on some additional equipment if we want to pick it up.
Hugh is along for the ride, so he's on board.
Yeah. I suppose it just depends on if everyone else is okay spending a week in this town. I can train the horses during this time. I don't mind.
I mean, Darius is fine.
Yeah, because you're getting the item.
Yeah.
What about
So
Miss
how much?
Frey and,
How much
Miss
would
Beast?
it be for the thing in total then at the end of it? 50% off.
So it'd be like 1,600 gold, roughly.
1,600. Let me see.
Yeah, it's 2,700 upon delivery of the blueprint and the blacksmith's assessment that it is a sound blueprint. And it goes down to 1,688 after, well, actually it's 1,686 or 87.5, but I just rounded it. After showing after he's sure that the blueprint works, plus 10% off of the first item produced with the material.
Okay. Question: Frey comes from a family of blacksmiths. Does that sound like a good deal for half plate armor +1?
It sounds like. Make a history check.
Good 6.
What did you get?
26. Nat 20.
26. That sounds like an extremely good deal.
Okay, yeah, we'll stay the week then.
Oh yeah, I can finally learn how to sleep. Let's fucking go. I
We have
expect
one
to be
person
tucked
to
in
probably
every single
be-
time.
Yes, that's the least we can do.
Yeah.
We
If
gotta teach
Veracity's
this kid the
okay with it,
basics.
we can
Um,
stay, and then Issa will learn her spells in this time.
Yeah, you would know that that's cheaper than even like on normal average market price. And enchanted armor is rarely on the market in the first place. But even if that were true in normal times, that would be a significant discount even on that.
Mm-hmm. Or you could just become stronger and wear chainmail
Yeah.
for like 45 gold.
Frey,
You know,
look at my body. Do you think I'm capable of holding muscle?
Anyone that's capable of holding muscle.
You just gotta
No.
eat more of those protein bricks.
No.
feeding people protein bricks does not automatically make them stronger.
I've been alive
Right,
for
and then we
700 plus
spar.
years. There's never been more. Muscle has never been adept on my body. You know, to be able to play the flute, I need deft fingers. And if
You
I
need
build
deft fingers?
like swift and fast fingers.
Your fingers can't hear?
Well, no fingers can hear.
Oh, true.
Is
You hear with
Veracity,
your
are you
fingers.
okay?
Yeah, I mean, we don't really have any other leads other than, that being at Little Leaf.
Perhaps we'll
We
find
don't-
some in town if we stay for a week. I mean, who knows who might come by here.
I think that's the most sensible thing Hugo's ever said, but
Even that's a
But-
bit of a stretch, but
I've never seen
Um,
Veracity dislike someone so much.
Veracity has
you
been
know,
like
he-
so nice to everyone, and now this guy shows up and don't like how he smells.
don't like how he smells, don't like how he's proposing to all my friends, hand in marriage, no. But yeah, I think she'd be okay with it, just given the fact that, this may also prove to be helpful when they do get to Little Leaf. We don't know exactly how powerful that being is. We just know they're super powerful from
we know it's
what we know.
way.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I
We
mean,
don't- we
having
don't know
some
what's getting into a
extra,
Little Leaf.
yeah. So having more, equipment that may help does seem like a good idea.
If the
Um,
guy makes splint armor with the first thing, can I buy that? Points left, points right.
I mean,
Of course.
yeah, assuming we have the money to do it, I don't
Yeah.
see. A
I mean,
problem.
after the dungeon, I'm sure you guys will have more than enough money
That's
to
the
come back
hope.
and buy
That's,
it.
That's
Yeah.
I'm crossing my fingers because that's the hope.
Yeah, and after we get this plate mail or plate armor or whatever it's called, do you want my breastplate, Frey?
What would I do with it?
I don't know. Wear it.
You're going to give her your breast? On a
I guess
plate?
no, I don't know.
On second thought, I don't know if I can last a week with.
Well, Veracity, you've been traveling months with me.
I guess it's a compliment to you.
Thanks.
Reed,
Maybe
can
I'll buy her some
I
of these as cotton.
roll to negotiate for the Rime Frost and Shatterpoint tips at like closer to market price or at market
Yeah, just make a
price?
persuasion check.
I'm also gonna, since we're spending a week here, I'm gonna appraise the gems again.
Yeah, you can do it
What
twice
do
because you'll
I-
be spending a day and a week. So,
Oh hell yeah! What am
however,
I?
you're
What am
working on
I?
the blueprint, so you wouldn't have time.
Oh,
You are doing the blueprint.
that is true.
Yeah. I mean, we can just take the gems to a jeweler in the downtime.
Okay.
And that
I'll
way you
put
can
it back
focus
into the
just on
bag
the
of holding.
19. Yeah, you can go ahead and get those at market price. Go ahead and refresh.
Okay.
Put the gems back.
Great.
Not to commit another red herring, but like, what if alchemist fire is going to be useful?
Oh no.
Alchemist fire.
I don't know. I just every time I see something that
I
looks
have alchemist
new.
fire.
Okay, poggers. It's just every time I see something that looks new, I'm like, what if that's useful?
I've
I'm
been
gonna
waiting for
take-
it to be useful.
I'm gonna take this week as well while I am working on the blueprint to also I disappear occasionally throughout the day to go to a room to read.
Huh.
Nerd.
Freaking nerd.
I'd like to
Reading.
imagine that every single time nighttime falls, like he was just standing at Darius's door, like, "Hey,
Can you do the thing again?
hey."
There's just sighs. It's like, yeah, come
No,
on.
but
let's go to
like,
your room.
imagine like, no, cause like this is the like he didn't know that that was the procedure, so he just thinks that that's the normal procedure for everyone.
That's how you go to sleep.
Yeah,
you
that's
have
how
to
you
get
go to
tucked
sleep.
in.
Exactly.
You want me to tuck you in?
That's kind of endearing, actually.
Hey,
And Darius keeps it like just humoring it. He's like, yeah, come
Hey.
on. It's your
hey,
bedtime.
it's time for sleep.
Excuse me, Mr. Darius. It's time for me to go sleep.
Why is Warmbo in the chat? Never mind.
All right, what else is happening throughout the week?
I would like Darius to practice his cooking skill.
Yeah,
Um,
just make a, I suppose an intelligence check.
Hey, I'm good at these. Where's intelligence? There it is. I lied. I'm not good at these. 10.
Yeah, enough certainly as a notch towards proficiency. You can fill in one segment.
Poggers.
Do they have a library in this town?
They do have a library, yes.
Can Issa go do some reading on whatever she was looking into? I think it was sun protection for veracity. Ideas for sun protection this week.
Yes, I have those notes on my phone. One sec. Fuck.
Oh.
Oh,
My phone has run out of charge. But you can make a Arcana check. 11. Issa does not get any meaningful work done this week. However, she can choose the school that the spell will belong to, and it will either be enchantment or shadow weaving.
okay. I will just write that down on a note
Mhm.
and send that to Erica
Mm.
later.
Can Ash do two things? One is the actual downtime activity, and then I'm assuming just throughout the week he will have time, since each of these tips takes about an hour to attach to an arrow, to attach these arrow tips to regular arrows so that they are
Yeah.
ready to go. Do these tips make the arrows magical, or are they still considered mundane arrows?
They're considered mundane arrows,
Okay.
but shot from your magical bow, they would be magical.
Correct. Yeah, I just wanted to check because it could come up.
It could come up.
Yeah. And then the downtime activity, I just want to have Ash continue to train the horses and try to get some more ticks on the warhorse counter.
Yeah, what are you doing with them this week?
I am assuming that the next stage is to drastically increase their endurance. So
Makes
he
sense.
is just running them like to their limit and pushing that limit upward during the week.
Yeah, sort of stress testing the horses. Yeah, make an animal handling check. 28.
28.
Yeah, more than enough. Yeah, you can add another segment to your training.
Okay. For all three, yeah.
4 of them, each one. Yeah. With a 28, you can add one extra segment to one of the horses. A star pupil.
Okay. I'm going to give it to Keista because he strikes me as the smartest.
Oh man.
Klaus disagrees.
It's not Klaus.
Blouse.
Glaus
Glaus.
doesn't disagree. Glaus says Glaus.
He could have said
I'm
it with a
also-
tone of disappointment.
Because
I
we
feel
are
like
getting
Ash
long
doesn't
rest.
like
I assume he's
Maw.
also using his speak to animals to talk to the horses during it, and to encourage them or to discipline them, to talk to them and get them
Run over
trained
there,
up as
right.
it goes.
Run back,
Yeah.
right.
Keep running. Don't stop. Don't stop.
Keep
Nope.
running.
Don't stop. Don't
Right.
stop. You gotta keep going. There's carrots in it for you as long as you do it all.
Right, right. I hate this.
Klaus, keep up. Come on.
Klaus.
No, Klaus. Is
No
that-
whining, Ma. You did better yesterday.
Wait,
Come on.
For a phrase downtime activity, there's something I'd like to. Well, the priority first is she would like to during the days head out into the outskirts of the city and see if she can do some murdering some beasts or
Oh.
stuff for communion purposes.
Rations.
And if And if not, are there any like simple jobs you can pick up for like rations or just some gold, some coin to kill some like
You just want to go on like
very
a simple like killing contract in the town? Certainly, there's a
Yeah,
bounty board. Yeah.
I'm pulling a Nero, right, with the fish people.
Oh right. Yeah. Let me see what animals are native to this region.
But I would first try to see if there's anything that I could do for like communioning with Reynard to see if he will show up again.
Yeah. Make a religion check.
10.
It's like there isn't even another voice in your head.
Oh,
Which makes sense because he's like a real guy and not
Right.
a guy that like lives inside me.
He's a guy who you see sometimes
He's real.
Yeah.
at night. But yeah, you can go on a bounty contract. There are hyena attacks along these roads around Cresta. You can go clean them up. Easy enough, even for a
Okay.
single person. You fought them.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just do that throughout the week.
Yeah, you can earn. Let's see. Every day. You know what? Let's put it on a roll. Go ahead and roll 7d12.
70, 12.
Yeah. To see how successful you are. 60.
Some good rolls.
Oh, there was. Well, yeah, that was pretty high overall.
Yeah. That would come out to 15 gold, 20 silver.
Okay. Cool. That's my week.
If everyone has gone, and for veracity, you know how you mentioned that there is a library. I don't know if that's the best place she would go, but she would like to try to gather as much information about the Golden Maiden and the town, called Little Leaf, and maybe try to find more books by the author Lafair.
Yeah. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Would this be assuming I'm doing this indoors away from the sun?
Yeah, libraries are dim and dark places at the best of times.
Okay. Oh, 8.
8. Looking for information about Little Leaf. There is nothing that stands out about Little Leaf. It's, for better or for worse, it seems to be a large town to small city sort of size settlement among other small city-sized settlements within the same area. It definitely is smaller than places like Rainstock, but very similar to Lowington, High Hill, Smallbrook. It is certainly one of the cities of all time in the Winding Hills. There doesn't seem to be anything significant about it. In terms of other things from the author Lafair, you do find the same storybook here. With an 8. Yeah, you don't find anything else to do with Layfair.
Could I look through that same book and see if the content looks exactly the same?
Yeah, it seems like the content is exactly the same. Obviously, the condition is different. It's been kept in the library in a slightly better condition than yours, but it is, for all purposes, the same story.
Okay. And I didn't find any info about the Golden Maiden, right?
The Golden Maiden? No, with an 8. No, not with an 8.
Why couldn't my roll be better? Okay. I guess that's what I've been doing in my 1 week.
You can come kill hyenas with me next time.
Right.
Okay.
Seems I'm not very good at reading.
Who do we have left? No one, right? We just need Hugh to make their roll, and Hugh's not here. So, great.
Yeah, he was stepped away for a second. I could tell you more about talking to the horses.
Yeah,
if you want.
sure.
Come on, Ma. Yesterday you were leading the pack. Why are you lagging behind today?
Fuck you.
You got something else to be doing? Come on.
No.
Can,
All
can
right.
Darius
Well,
like?
Galaus is going to eat your carrots then because Galaus is actually putting in the effort.
Glass.
Oh, I love Klaus.
Can Darius like play the flute outside? You know, like how like street performers and just
You
earn
wanna
some
busk?
coin. Yeah, he wants to bust.
Yeah.
Yeah, make a performance check. Yeah.
And remember, he also has that one innate skill called All Eyes on You. So, you know, I feel like that should, that helps it out a lot when it comes to performances, especially in public, correct?
It seems like the feature means that people are interested in you. I think the quality of the performance will therefore matter.
Okay. Naturally, a 16 is not bad.
16. Go ahead and roll 4d100.
Oh,
You earn 250
250.
silver.
okay. I'm just gonna add that to the bag of holding because I don't want to carry that.
There you go. I don't know how to add or subtract things directly to the bag of holding, so I always like put it in mine and then withdraw. Like I do withdraw and deposit.
Yeah, I'm about to do that right now. Dang, I rolled an even number.
Yeah, it's a very nice number.
Yeah.
Oh, you rolled 299s.
Oh shit! That 13 really ruined my average, huh?
True. Right. Good job today, everyone. Yes, Ma, you still get some carrots. But the bonus carrots go to the 2 that tried today. You gotta pick it up tomorrow. Come on.
Frey, can I get a humph? It's right here.
Oh, it didn't pick up from my noise canceling. Hold on. Where's noise canceling?
How do you do the thing where you like leave and then come back?
Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Don't get
if you
discouraged,
hit-
Ma. You're doing great. Just put in the effort. You'll get the carrots tomorrow.
Tilts the head the other way and says humph again.
I put it in the chat, Moogie.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah, you need to make a roll for your construction of your blueprints.
Oh.
So make a, this is an intelligence check with proficiency and at advantage.
Intelligence check at advantage.
Yeah, DC is 22.
Ooh, let's go.
Oh, DC-22.
Any guidance possibilities here?
If you spend your entire week, you can add guidance or any other bonuses. Because it's not a check that's happening in a moment, it's a check that's happening as a result.
Oh,
of the
it
week.
was a DC 22?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, unfortunate.
Yeah,
But I busked.
you did busk. Yeah.
Wait, can I use guidance on myself? I have guidance.
Ah, well, in that case, yeah, you can roll guidance.
Let's go!
Nice! Let's go!
Let's go!
Yeah. And you do not need to spend another week as the blueprints are complete.
Woo! Nice.
All right.
Time to get that
All right.
armor.
All 3 of you, no more training today. The blueprint should be done, so just rest up because we're going to probably head out tomorrow or tomorrow.
All right. Nice, yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Glass.
Good job, everyone.
Good
Wait,
job
who's
yourself.
The horses.
Oh, the horses. They're talking back to you?
Ash has speak with animals, so and
The
he's been training the
horses can
horses.
talk?
Yeah. Let me. I'll talk to each of them so you get a sense of their personality. Good job, Glass.
Hey.
Glass.
Good job. Yep, well done.
Glass.
Ma, I'm really proud of you for putting in the effort the last couple days. You did great.
Last couple days.
And you know you didn't put it all the effort in the first couple days.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. And you, well, there's nothing to say except for you were exceptional this week, Kista. Great job.
Oh yeah, thanks. Yeah.
Very proud of your progress. Yeah.
Appreciate it. Yeah. Right. Anything else, boss?
All right. Well, have a good night, all three of you, and I'll see you tomorrow.
All right.
Why do they call you boss? I thought your name was
Uh,
Ash.
You can't understand them. I don't know what you're saying. Can you understand them?
No, I can't. No.
You found a second funny
the,
man.
the reason. Yeah, we found another one. This one's even funnier. Still friend, right?
It smells funny.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, let's go get the blueprint.
Smells like you know those things that crawl on the grounds, 2 arms, 2 legs, and with a tail.
Like a
A
rat?
dog.
Yeah.
A rat?
He goes. The one that goes woof woof like that.
I don't think they make noises usually, except when I
They
talk
don't
to them.
usually. Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
What's
Smells like that.
going-
Yeah.
What's going on?
Smells like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't disagree. But you know, it's not polite to you know push it. People just different folks just smell different.
Well, I don't think he speaks to
Some
us,
peop-
so
Yeah, well, I'm just saying
So
he
you
probably
can
thinks you
fuck
smell like a
shit.
horse. So
we'll tell him he smells like a dog.
you know you are
What the
horse,
fuck does
right?
he just call me? Get me out of this rain.
Hold me back.
I'm just playing with you, Keister. I'm like,
Right, good night.
seriously, rest up though, because you've all worked hard this week. So.
Yeah, all right. Good night, boss man. Yeah.
Yeah, now you have a sense of all their personalities.
Lovely. Thank you. But you can't understand, so like I understand, but you doesn't.
Now you'll know every time you speak with animals and talk to the horses who's talking because it's really obvious.
Okay, got it. All right, let's go to the blacksmith.
Alright, welcome back. Everything went
Mr.
well, I
Blacksmith,
take it.
just finished up your blueprint. It is complete. This is one of my finest pieces yet. Please take a look.
I see. Well, it's very thorough. It'll take us a couple of days to make this. The handle's a bit, are we meant to use both hands to handle this? Seems like, I don't know, seems like a long shaft.
Well, I am under the impression, I've also read this from one of my studies, that typically longer is better.
Right.
Size does matter, so.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. Sure, these look good. I'd be happy to offer you that discount now, and then if this works out by the time you get back, we'll offer you the rest.
For
Yeah,
sure.
sounds good.
That sounds plenty wonderful. So do we head off to the dungeon and then we come back, allegedly with
I
the
think we
gold?
should let Darius have a chance to buy the armor.
Yeah, I would like to
before
have
we
the
head
armor
off.
for the
I-
dungeon. I would like to wear it in the dungeon, preferably.
So will we spend another few days here in that case then?
No, I
To
thought he's
have
offering
him-
us the discount
no,
now,
we-
and then
we
the
have- we
second
have-
discount.
Yeah.
For, like,
Oh, I
so
had
we will-
assumed that
we
he
will
needs to
make
make
more
it
money.
first.
Yeah, so first is we get the half plate for 2,700 right now for producing what he judges to be assessed as actual. Like, you didn't turn him in like a child's drawing. That's like not gonna work, right?
Yeah.
This theoretically looks like, yeah, this person probably knows what they're talking about.
Oh,
That
yeah.
we
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
we didn't try to scam him out
Oh,
of
yeah.
his right. So we get the 2,700 price now, and then we will get money back if it if this gives him the ability to work with the material how he wants
I got
to.
it. Got it.
Because
Then we'll get,
that's
like,
on
1K
proof
gold
of
back.
success, basically. Yeah.
Got it. I see.
So it's almost
Yeah.
like putting in like a deposit.
I don't know what that means.
You know, like when you stay at a hotel, they make you pay money and then they return the money.
No,
after
I'm
you
acting as Hugh. I don't know what that means.
Oh.
So you know when you stay at a hotel and then you put like.
Well, I for one have never stayed at a hotel. This is my first time actually, so.
Right.
Right.
Right, he usually sleeps with the horses.
All right. Can we conjure up 2,700?
We have, I believe, if you pull all the copper and silver out of there, that you can get to 27. You should be able to.
I have some platinum on me as well.
Yeah. Just start converting everything into gold. So that is 358 gold in
Yeah.
our silver alone, right?
Yes.
And then that's
I mean, with platinum, that's already 110 gold.
I mean
I
that's
have-
true, but just,
I have 12 platinum on me.
yeah. So just pull out what you need from our from the bag of holding is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Oh, I feel bad taking out so much.
I have
Hmm.
75 gold
Not
I can
bad.
give you.
feel
We
bad,
all
it's
have
fine, don't worry.
individual money on us, I assume. So this is the community pool of resources. Like when we need things for the party, like we could pull from this.
Yeah.
This is an investment in keeping Darius alive, so that we don't have to spend a fucking potion.
Well, I mean, we wouldn't be using a
Issa
revivify
has
or
like
distilled life.
pennies on her.
Yeah, not that we would put a revivify or still distilled life on. Why does Issa only have pennies on her?
Well, she has-
I have.
I gave her.
Yeah, why does
50
Julie have
from-
pennies on her?
She has 7 gold.
Okay, well, after we empty this out, we could give Issa a little more than that to work with. Because I got like 6 platinum and 47 gold on me, because I just want to have like
Oh.
spending money on me in case something comes up.
Oh, I just
Because you
have
get
31
separated.
gold.
Saving up money to buy.
Yeah,
full
you don't
plate
know,
armor.
this is not save up money. This is just like, you want to have enough cash in case your character needs to deal with something or to
This
pay
is the
for
extra
rooms.
$100 you have in your wallet just to make
Yeah,
sure
exactly.
you have cash.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is the bag of holding's the company money. This is my personal spending money, okay?
You guys have an LLC? Are you S Corp?
Awesome. We're poor now.
Woo!
Wahoo!
You mean again?
Again.
Buy that armor.
I did.
Alright, so shall we make our way to the dungeon?
He's a little bit too eager, isn't he? I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Well,
Oh,
it's just that
yeah.
we've been sitting around for a week now, and I'm getting a little bit antsy, There's only so much that I can sleep.
Yeah, so I think we're ready to go. The horses should be rested now. And they've all increased their endurance quite a bit. So I think they should be ready.
I'm putting my breastplate in here.
What happened?
Huh?
Darius, for me, you were really quiet.
Oh, I'm always quiet. 1 second.
That's true.
Is this better?
Yes.
Okay. All right, I put my
No, this-
breastplate in the bag of holding. Oh yeah, AC 18, guys. This is it. We're making moves. We're getting up there slowly but surely.
Let's go!
Mugi, you missed it in the very beginning.
Who's Moogie?
Sorry, Hugh, you missed it in the very beginning. Just I'm so old. Sometimes names they get confusing.
So, yeah.
I was getting attacked. I forgot by what because we're always getting attacked, and it was 11. And everyone's like, "Oh, thank God!" And I'm like, "No, it hit."
Oh no!
That was an amazing moment. We're all like, wait, how is your AC lower than that?
That's rough. That's rough, buddy.
I fixed it. It's better now.
The whole 18 now. That's crazy.
That's
true.
insane.
Your AC's better than mine now, so.
Finally.
How far he's come.
All right.
Does the party venture north?
Yeah, I'm ready to
Yeah,
go.
I think we're ready to travel, so.
Dungeon!
Well, it's Hugh taking the lead, so Hugh, go ahead and make a survival check at advantage.
Survival check.
Can Hugh guidance himself throughout this?
Well, Hugh has guidance, so yeah.
I will. Yeah, Hugh will use guidance. Hugh will guidance himself.
Why am I not guidancing myself all the time as well?
Perception check?
Why are you not using Bardic Inspiration all the time is the better question. Survival check, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's actually.
Survival check. Oh, that's not good. Advantage?
Yeah. 12. It doesn't really seem like Hugh knows where he's going.
Plus
But-
plus 1d4, plus 1d4.
Oh, plus
Right,
1d4.
guidance.
Right. 4!
It doesn't really seem like Hugh knows where he's going. But despite that, within the better part of a day, maybe even less than that, you arrive at a small outcropping. You can see that it is covered by sort of dangling vines, encrusted by moss underneath this sort of canopy. And it would be very easy to walk past. It looks like, if anything, just a small alcove. But as you peer deeper in those with dark vision, you can see within, it seems like this tunnel goes deeper.
And because
this
it
looks
seems
like
like
just a-
Hugh is a little iffy on the directions, can Ash just make a special point to sort of like note markers and trace the way so that he knows how to get us back?
Yeah, make an
to where-
intelligence check. Yeah, looking for landmarks, ways to go backwards.
No chance this is like a nature check of some kind, or
If you're
survival?
looking, yeah, if you're looking for, survival, I think.
Okay.
This isn't necessarily testing your recall of nature as much as it is your ability to navigate the wilderness. 15. You note several landmarks along the way. A particularly high outcropping of rocks, a unusual bunching of trees. The way that the willow has sort of split upon growing was unusual. You feel like you'll be able to navigate your way back to Cresta relatively easily.
Okay. And then is the wilderness so thick that we can't bring the wagon, or is the wagon able to come with us?
It's not super sparse, but it's not super dense either, and there's ways to navigate through the trees. You can bring your cart with you, but probably not inside.
Okay. Well, outside this opening, then Ash will tie up the horses and set them. All right, you all gonna wait out here while we deal with everything inside. All right.
All right. Okay.
Just a small
Glass.
alcove. But wow, now that my eyes are adjusting, I can see it goes deeper inside.
Are you okay, Frey? Sounds like someone's holding a knife to your neck.
Yeah, well, they do that all the time.
Yeah, they do actually.
This isn't what
It's
you
just a
asked
Canis
for
ritual.
with this with that 15, but you also, while looking for landmarks, note tracks. The usual bears, wolves, mastiffs, but you note hyena tracks, gnoll tracks in the area.
Wow.
This as he notices, a large number of tracks, Ash will mention to the party. He'll say, "And it seems like a lot of hyenas and gnolls in this region."
Of course.
Sorry, what was that?
Will the horses be okay out here?
I'll keep the knots loose. They are well trained. They're not quite to a proper warhorse level, but I have been working with them a lot, and I do have confidence in them to maintain discipline. If they do bolt, I think they will. I hope that they'll make it back to Cresta. But the truth is that horses are not going to be able to defend themselves from gnolls. Even a war horse by itself is not going to do so well. So we just have to hope for the best and protect them if we can.
Okay, So we'll just leave them out here and hopefully they will be okay.
Well, hopefully the gnolls are greedy enough that they wait for us and don't do anything to the horses, but you never know.
Right.
Cross that bridge if it comes up. Also could mean that inside this cave, there could be gnolls inside. I suppose if you have a spell like an alarm spell or some kind of glyph or perimeter you could put up, that might help.
Yeah, I could put that up, but do you know how deep it goes? The dungeon? How deep down are the floors?
So I was told that it was 3, but I'm not sure how deep that means.
Okay, well, that sounds like it would be within a mile, so I can, if we take a bit of time here, I can set that up.
Yeah, I think that's worth taking a little bit of time. Then we'll know if the horses are in trouble.
Also, can I preface that Hugh learned to count to 10 during the week that we were staying at Cresta?
Oh.
Wow, oh my god, he learned so fast.
I know, it's crazy.
He's like a baby.
Ash's primary downtime activity was not helping teach you things, but I think in the course of teaching him, economics
Yes.
001.
Wait, so Hugh could
they
read
learned it.
but not count?
Yes, he cannot count.
Okay. Just wanted to confirm.
Yeah.
Every time he
Okay,
sees a number in a book, he's like, "Oh my god, what is this?"
What are these sigils?
What is this ruin someone has put here?
So Issa will take a bit of time to like lay out her spellbook and like take out all the components she needs, and she'll cast alarm. Around the horses or around the entrance to the thing?
I mean, I don't. What's the radius of alarm, right? Like wherever the horses
It's a-
are, just like a
It's a
wide
20-foot
radius.
cube.
Yeah,
Okay, a
I
20
would put it.
Yeah, 20-foot cube
Personally,
around
I'd put
the
it around
horse.
the horses, but
Okay.
you know.
Yeah, around the horses and wagon, a 20-foot cube. It'll be a mental alarm, and then the party will not set off the alarm. Anything, and like, any like tiny little bugs or stuff, like regular things,
Right.
won't set it off.
Okay.
I mean, making it audible could be good. It would spook whatever's attacking them, right?
But I think it would be nice if we could hear it.
That's true. I don't know. It's car alarm logic, because car alarms don't do anything, but they're loud. All right, works for me.
She'll do that. Takes 10 minutes plus 11 minutes. Takes 11 minutes to do.
11 minutes goes by. This is well past dusk at this point. You're probably pushing 9, 10 p.m.
Oh, okay. You know what?
Um,
I'll do that again in the morning, unless you want to go in now.
Yeah, we probably should wait for daylight to do it. Plus, it gives us a chance to observe if there are gnolls and such, patrolling this area. I assume. Do I know if gnolls are more active at night or during the day?
Make a nature check.
Okay.
I've seen one gnoll at night, and so now my assumption is they're all active at night.
I mean, didn't we see like 5?
13.
That's true.
Actually,
It's
we
not
saw
5.
3.
13. You know that hyenas are mainly late afternoon, dusk, sort of nocturnal hunters, yes?
I think hyenas are sort of dusk to early night hunters, so presumably gnolls are similar and prefer darker conditions for hunting. So if we make it through the night, the horses will probably be more likely to be safe if we're exploring the dungeon during the day. And during the night, we'll be here to keep an eye on things. So.
Alright, let's set up camp then for the night.
Might I suggest that we set up the camp behind the entrance of the cave rather than in front of it. That way, if something comes out of the cave, we see it first.
Is it not like set up underneath a hill? Because that's what it looks like on the map to me.
Yeah,
This map is like way zoomed out though, so we
yeah,
don't
it's
know,
way zoomed
like-
out. Yeah, but it is sort of built into the side of a cliff face. Yeah.
What do you mean behind the entrance? Like inside?
I mean, I suppose we can't really scale the cliff, but like to the side of it, not out in front. Like specifically,
Oh yeah, sorry.
not so that we're not in the immediate line of sight of something coming out of the cave. That we have a chance to see it first if it's coming out of the entrance,
Oh yeah.
or at the very worst, at the same time it sees us. I don't want to be.
Watch the cross.
Yeah, exactly.
So I was just not sure what you meant by behind at first. Okay.
Yeah. I don't necessarily mean as close to behind as we can get with the terrain.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
sure.
think what this will be their their perception, contested by your survival check, as you set up your camp to be out of their view range. So as you set up camp, whoever's leading this, make a survival check.
Oh, go ahead.
Can I help whoever's doing it?
How?
Can I help out? Because a big part of this is like moving the heavy materials up and up
Mhm.
off the wagon and stuff like that. So I'll do that so they can focus on finding a good spot, and I can just put things there. You know.
Yeah, Ash is just like measuring. He's like found a couple like relatively clear spots that we could set up the camp, and just looking at the cross angles to the entrance of the cave and deciding which one's best, I guess.
Okay, yeah, I'll allow it. Make a survival check at advantage. 14. There's multiple times where you have to pick up and then reallocate the equipment, because there's multiple times where you realize that it was a good viewpoint from when you were looking up at it, but looking down you realize there are places that you can easily be seen if creatures were heading into the cave. And after a few changes, eventually you set up camp in a way that you feel like should be hidden from anyone coming in or out of the cave.
Well, it's not perfect, but I think it's about as good as we're going to get. And we have a relatively good view of the way in and out. So I think, yeah. Sorry, Frey, we got to move the boxes again.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. With that, are you settling down for the night?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I think so.
From this distance, I don't think there will be any rolls required, so I'll just simply tell you what you see. The DC was 13. So you see hyenas after a few hours start to emerge from the cave, followed by a few gnolls. That happens for over the course of maybe half an hour at around midnight. A little later, you see more gnolls and hyenas returning, a much bigger pack. And you note that these aren't the same ones as well. And over the course of the night, around the hours of maybe 2 to 5 a.m., you see a pretty significant amount of traffic, both gnolls and hyenas, moving in and out of the cave. But as dawn rises on the next day, that traffic subsides.
Right. This cave is busier than I expected.
Just also busier than I expected.
I almost think that there might be sort of I don't know if gnolls have towns, but like some kind of encampment in there. You're sure this is the right cave?
It says so on the map here that it is close by. Would I know this if this is the right cave?
You're pretty certain this is the right place.
Alright. I am pretty certain this is the right cave. I mean, since it's daylight right now, we could maybe go see and just investigate the first floor to see if we can get more information.
Well, if it's really an encampment or a tribe or town, whatever it is that Knowles called their groupings, they're almost certainly going to keep some kind of guard or watch during the day, which, their equivalent of night, right? They're nocturnal, it seems. Not saying that they will be, that they will necessarily see us right when we come in, but they're probably not. I just assume that they're keeping some kind of watch.
And I feel like we're not the quietest bunch.
I can help us with that. We've made it through a number of problems before by using my my spell, the Pass Without Trace spell.
Oh my
I
god,
just
guys,
wonder if
sorry.
we should.
It's also Saradi. I have to pray. I just got a notification.
It's
Oh.
what?
It's
I have to pray.
the day of the week.
Sunday.
Oh.
To go to church.
We can't go to church here, Frey, but certainly you
Hey,
can.
last time we went to church, we
pray.
all got marked
Right.
and put in a
Right.
cell.
Was it the
Then the
girl
other
church?
time we went to oh no, they're chill. Then the last time we went to the church before the last time, it was like megalodome and everything like got destroyed.
I fail to see how any of these things are bad.
I think
Huh.
the word you were looking for is relevant. I can see how they're all bad. I don't think that they're relevant. You sure you meant the word bad there?
Like, not good.
Right. You don't see how any of these are not good things.
Well, there is nothing wrong with being marked by the church.
Okay, what about a giant laser destroying a city?
That was pretty fucking metal.
Right. I will also say some prayers before we go, but shouldn't we, finish the planning, Frey?
It's just, I need to go kill something today, As
We'll
you'll
kill
pray.
plenty of
Probably
things
going
inside
to
the
end up
dungeon.
killing something today, Frey. It's not going. We're going
Go
in.
one day, Frey, without killing something.
Almost certainly we're going to be killing something today.
May I add, I do feel like this party is very competent from what you guys showed me over the past couple of weeks, and I do believe that no matter what adversary you guys face, that you will be the conqueror. So
We're competent, huh? All right.
Do you guys get more sussed every time he speaks, or is it just me?
Yeah. No, I'm with you there, Darius.
I think you could call our party many things. Competent is
Is one of them, yes.
definitely one of them.
is competent not a good word to use?
I just think it's weird that we found him surrounded by gnolls and hyenas, and the cave he leads us to, it also happens to be full of gnolls and hyenas. What if he's actually a gnoll, hiding or disguising himself as a human?
Oh! I can't believe you would accuse me of that. Would a gnoll be
Well-
able to work a blueprint up
The
for...
horses do say you smell like a dog.
No.
Oh.
That's just because I do not know how to shower. No one ever tells me.
But you do
Oh.
know what showering is.
Yes, after you guys taught me about that.
Well,
upon
yeah,
first
as it was in the book.
Huh.
I think it is a danger to yourself to be too confident. Only a man who has never killed before is so confident about their ability to come out unscathed.
I am a man.
Sure. That said, Veracity, our friend Hugh was being attacked by the gnolls when we came upon him, so it's. I don't think necessarily that they're in cahoots here.
Okay, well, if you say so. I mean, out of character, clearly traveling with Frey all these years has made her also a little bit paranoid.
No, I feel like Veracity just doesn't like him.
Yes,
She
well,
doesn't.
veracity.
I mean, she
I
doesn't.
mean, the first thing that he did was hit on Veracity's girlfriend, so.
My sisterly figure, excuse
Yeah, that.
you.
Yeah, okay,
That's what-
buddy.
I believe this is what I read in the books, and it's called incestuous relationships.
Oh
that
my
correct?
god.
No,
No,
they're
we're
not
not
actually related.
related.
No. They're just roommates.
Oh, I see. I
Right.
see.
I think what you're
They were-
thinking of
they
is
were roommates for
NTR.
years or
I don't
something.
believe I've come across that in my books before. could you please give me an example of what?
No, we will not have an example. Frey, are you done praying? Did you still need to pray? Ash.
I'm gonna
Yes,
go
we'll pray
now.
before we. I mean, look. Sure. Ash makes a little Runite sort of bow hand gesture, mumbles a few words under his breath, and goes, "All right, I'm done."
You know, veracity. I understand why you feel so paranoid and uncomfortable, but we will just take a look at the dungeon and we can leave. But I do sympathize with you.
I think she missed the point.
Well, just be careful around him. You know.
Yeah, I know. You know much about deception after all.
Oh gosh,
And
damn!
so would you.
She did.
I'm gonna go pray.
That's crazy. That's a little crazy.
As a cleric, Darius is very much not praying. So when are we gonna go in?
I need a few more moments.
Yeah, Rose is just mumbling like, "Well, I'm not the only one who hid anything, who hid everything. You know, other people hid stuff."
I don't know what
Rusty,
she's
you're talking out
about.
loud.
I mean,
What?
I never hid anything.
I couldn't quite make out what you said, but you seem to be talking to yourself, but you're saying things out loud. Just want you to know.
Just because I met a guy in my past doesn't mean I
Yeah,
have to
just
tell
a
everyone
guy.
about it.
Just a
We were-
guy.
Yeah, we were just friends.
Just friends. Like
It's
the
not what it
story.
looks like.
Go pray, Frey.
Yeah, the battle creates into blades sharpened into bloodshed from me. Should mutter the rest of that.
Hugh, is there any chance there's any other entrances, especially ones that the current residents might not know about?
Unfortunately, everything on this map is everything that I know. This is the only entrance I do know of.
Right.
However, as a test of good faith, I'm willing to go head first into the dungeon.
Hugh, we're gonna go together because my spell only works within 30 feet of me.
As a test of good faith, I will stay within 30 feet of you.
Yes. So we'll all go in together. Look, whatever's going on with you and this cave, we're gonna figure it out. And he's sort of like scrutinizing him at the same time he's saying this, but if there's anything you're not telling us that might be important for us to know before we go in and potentially risk our lives for this pearl, now is the time to tell us.
I will be entirely honest with you. I genuinely do not know anything else about this cave. The only thing I know is that there is a mysterious pearl here that's very, very powerful and very valuable.
Right.
But unfortunately, I do not know much else.
Okay then.
Oh, so you believe him when he says he doesn't know anything else?
I believed you the first time too.
Yeah, and I didn't lie.
Frey, respectfully, you had a weird shadow thing coming out of you. Like,
Yeah, that has
twice.
never happened to me before.
It happened twice.
Yeah.
It's happened at
Those
least
were the
twice.
first 2 times it's happened to me.
The first time was the first time. The second time was the first time. It was the second time.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you
wanna
asked
make this
me and
about
I
your
said I could-
shadow heresy thing right
It's
now.
not
or do you-
shadow heresy. Why are you so insistent that the gods have forsaken me?
I
No, no, no,
never
no,
have said that. I've
The
never
gods
said
have
that the
not
gods
forsaken you.
Hey, everyone keep your voice down. They're probably sleeping in that cave.
Roy.
I've never said that the gods forsook you, nor have I said that they have forsook, past tense of forsake.
Thank you. Thank you. Just really need that cleared up.
I've never said that the gods. I can't say it again. And I've never implied that they've forsaken anyone that has been affected by the shadows, shadow heresy. But you need to admit when you have a problem and help us help you.
So we're going to go in there, kill a bunch of gnolls, and it's going to make me feel a lot better. And then we will be done.
I mean, I'd rather try to do it without killing every single gnoll in there, because there are probably... It looks like some kind of colony. There's probably children and such in there, but...
Yeah, but they're children gnolls.
Yes, but... It feels kind of bad, doesn't it? I don't know.
I mean, they're gnolls.
Speciesism?
Look, in this one case, Darius, I do think you're kind of correct. It still feels bad to do it, though.
Well, sometimes eating protein bricks feels bad, but you
Yes,
have
and
to
I
do
don't
what
do
you
that
have to
either.
do.
I hate
And
those
baby
things.
gnolls just turn into adult gnolls.
I thought you were
See,
going to say baby
it
gnolls turn into
sounds really
protein
messed up
bricks.
when you say those things, and it makes me feel like maybe it's wrong to kill them because you're saying it.
That's what we've been eating this whole time.
Baby gnolls.
Goes like the fish again.
Not like this.
No,
like this.
Is there
Get
an
out of
opposite
my
to inspiration?
head.
Like anti-inspiration?
Yeah, like 1d4 psychic damage.
Is the party going into this cave?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Yes, but I'd like to cast Pass Without a Trace if the party's willing to sneak into the cave.
No.
Alright.
Yes.
Okay, everybody make a stealth check.
Hugh just called us competent, and then we spent like so long just arguing outside of a cave.
So plus 10 bonus.
Yeah. If you don't add the bonus on your
Oh.
roll, make sure to stay.
Oh, then mine's 23 if it's plus 10.
Yeah.
Mine is 25.
Last 10.
Oh,
Since
but you have disadvantage, Darius, from
I-
your half plate. Welcome to the
Welcome to
club,
being in
buddy.
heavy armor.
Okay, it's 22.
Mine adds it, so that's 21.
yeah, I rolled at disadvantage since she's probably in sunlight trying to go
Are
into
you not
the
though?
cave.
Because
Am I
in the
not?
cave it's not in sunlight, right?
Yeah.
I guess okay. Well, in that case, I rolled a 13. So
25.
26 for you.
mhm.
Let me write these. 22, 26, 22, 21.
So
These are the
26.
12. Oh, let me roll for Issa as well. Or is Issa? Can Issa hang out with?
Should
should come
we
in,
leave
'cause-
Issa with the horses? She can come in because she's gonna be back for
That's
the
to be
next.
useful.
Well,
Yeah.
she'll be gone next session.
Oh, should we leave her with the horses then? Just to.
But she did also say I could pilot, so I don't know like if the dungeon is scaled for a 6-person party. Maybe we should have Issa.
And she also has, wait, what's the one? The
Uh,
The
missile.
alarm. And the
Well, she has the
alarm.
alarm, but like in theory, she could be watching the horses and stuff, right? But
Yeah, just take her with you.
I don't know.
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Okay, let me roll for Issa. 24 for Issa.
24.
Ooh, my first dungeon.
Oh yeah, you went in the last one. This is
Hey,
welcome to
yo.
Dungeons and Dragons. You
Also my
walk
first
in
dungeon.
and you smell first of all the dankness. There is a lot of moisture
Oh,
in this room. You can see that there is moss crawling up the walls. You see a statue in front of you of a sort of androgynous but very beautiful individual. There seems to be large stone sarcophagus to the left and right, and some type of table in front of that statue. To the back right of the room, you see two gnolls curled up and asleep, and to the left of them, a small hyena. What would you like to do?
oh snaps.
All right. I see two doors.
This place is dark, right?
It is dark, yeah.
Three.
Lisa's
There's
putting the
there's some
goggles on.
sunlight. There's some sunlight peeking in through the tunnel. It's a pretty shallow tunnel. Yeah, Issa dons the ugly leather brown goggles.
Oh,
Keep
I will
doing this
give
to her.
Frey dark vision.
I can see. Don't
Oh,
worry.
huh?
Oh.
Then I'll give Issa dark vision, so she doesn't have to wear the glasses.
Oh, thank you. And she'll like take it off right away and put it in her bag.
Since when could Frey see in the dark?
Yeah. Sussy.
Oh, careful about clicking on those things. Those when we're in a dungeon with limited sightlines, that's considered a true action, and
Oh.
like because you can reveal stuff that we're not meant to see yet.
Oh, I see.
When someone clicked on a door and then we all died.
That was the very first thing that ever happened in the campaign I ran. That was the
That's
very
so
first session, like 2 years ago now.
Good learning
Yeah.
experience.
I was halfway through a monologue and someone opened the door and I was like, okay, well, we're rolling initiative.
And then we all died.
And then everyone died.
Oh no.
Okay, so they're all
The
sleepy.
gnomes.
Should we?
They're all asleep here. I think they're meant to be the guard, but they probably just got tired.
Do you think hyenas also get tucked in?
No.
I
That's
don't,
very sad.
I mean, I don't know if they care about that kind of thing. Should we see if they've left anything in these sarcophagi? Yeah.
I think that may be the best course of action. Can the quietest members go?
Well,
I'm not stealthy.
what's important is to check them for traps, because we don't know if they've done such a, thing like that to it. You don't want to open it and then surprise.
Yeah.
Go, Ash.
Okay.
I choose you, Ash.
Is this a sarcophagus?
This is a mimic.
Is this a? God damn it! If this is another mimic, I'm plugging out.
That is something I would do.
Is this another? So there's the sarcophagi here and here. Is this also a sarcophagus?
If you're pinging, I cannot see you ping.
I don't know how to fix that.
Can anyone else
because
see?
I can see me ping.
I can
Yeah.
see that.
Oh, then.
I don't see those things.
Oh, interesting.
Um,
Well, let me. I'll refresh my side. I was expecting at least one result, not mixed results from the player side, but.
Yeah, I see.
I can see that. I can't see the other two things he was pinging at.
Oh. It's probably your dark vision.
I can see this.
As someone who has 300 feet dark vision.
Oh, it's only 3-5.
Yeah, I'm waiting for my Paladin to load, but I have the map memorized in my head. What are you pointing towards? Just describe it to me.
So in front of the statue, there's a rectangular box.
Yeah, that's
that
a
appears.
stone slab. That's not a sarcophagus.
Got it. And then this knoll in the top right is laying on top of the sarcophagus.
Yeah, correct. Though, in relation to that statue and the slab, you can make a religion check at advantage.
Sure. Yeah, I'll make the. We'll take a look at it.
Is it possible
Since-
for me to use dancing lights to just illuminate the space, or would that cause
Sure.
noise?
It won't cause noise.
But it will cause light, which has been known to wake creatures up from time to time.
Okay.
So just keep that in mind.
I will not then. I will refrain.
Still waiting for my game to load. But what did you get?
21 on the religion check.
21. This is the god of the Sarum faith, Felsar.
Isn't this Frey? Frey.
Yes. Yes.
Isn't this Fel Saw the
Fel Saw.
Sauron? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yes. I guess this must have been an abandoned temple.
It's like the runite one, right? We should be careful about any weapons we pick up in here.
Yes, we should.
Let's
You
try to
should.
make our way over this
I'm
way.
different.
Everybody, stick close to me. I don't. The reach of my spell only reaches 30 feet. Remember.
We're all
Remember not
moving
to
so
open any
cutely.
doors.
We're a Congo line, dude.
Remember not to open any random doors, okay? And she's looking at you.
Okay.
My vision isn't changing when I move. So I can only see what I see from the beginning.
Well, this room is somewhat illuminated by the sun outside, so I don't think it should.
Oh.
You shouldn't. It shouldn't be changing really that much right now.
It should be like black and whitish here if you have dark vision, and then this part is color because there's sun.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
I can
your
see that.
token reset for some reason.
Also, should that door on the right be open?
No. Unless someone walked over and opened it.
I clicked that one by accident, but I did close it.
Oh.
Yeah. That was why I gave the warning about it. Because V did not immediately go, all right, now you're rolling initiative. Like, probably should just bring this up now before we open the door that causes something to happen.
It's true. That door did
I
not create
see.
initiative.
Oh god.
Can Ash inspect this sarcophagus for traps?
Yeah, make an investigation check. How very rogue of you.
Well,
Or as the
we don't
internet
really
likes to
have-
say,
we have
rouge
a-
of you. 20.
True.
This sarcophagus does not appear to be trapped, but it is very heavy. This is just a solid slab of stone.
All right. I don't see any traps or anything, but if we
I'm
move
afraid
this,
that
it
moving
could be
it
pretty.
might cause noise. Yeah.
Careful! Don't run right up next to that
Oh.
fellow. Moving it could be kind of loud. I don't
Hey,
know if we should.
buddy.
Oh.
Oh, no.
God. Well, this is called fuck around.
The hyena lolls and rolls over.
Boy, good boy. He's such a good boy.
Stop it.
Stop it.
It's not the same as a dog, you know.
It's kind of cute though, yeah.
When they aren't baring a teeth at you, you know, he's just a fluffy little guy.
I think it does look pretty cute, yeah.
Unless you want to
Right,
kill
don't agree with
that
it.
hyena who's all cute, don't wake it up. Because if it wakes up, we're gonna have to kill it, you know.
I have no qualms about killing things that are cute.
I know you don't, Frey, but the rest of us might have a problem with it.
Okay.
Oh my god.
At any rate, I don't think we should move the lid of this if we don't want to wake up these fellows in this room.
All right.
Rusty.
What?
Go ahead. What? What?
What?
Frey.
No,
Frey was saying
I was.
something.
Never mind. You were in the middle of saying something.
I know. I was gonna ask Rusty to check that door.
Oh, okay. I was going to say pick a door and pray.
Why do I
No,
gotta open that door?
Because you're next to it.
Oh
Unless
my
you want to move out
gosh.
of the
Okay,
way.
fine. Okay, fine. Well, I'll open it, but then it's not gonna be my fault, okay?
Check if it's locked.
Yeah, but just
Um, I'm
check
gonna
it
try
first.
to gently check whether it's locked
Does not appear to
before
be locked.
opening it.
Could I also make a check to see if there's anything around us right now that would looks like an alarm of some sort?
Make an investigation check. You search for tripwires, you search for anything that could be a ramshackle alarm created by these gnolls. Doesn't appear to be anything here.
Right. Well, Ash, it doesn't seem like it's locked. Should I open it?
If it's not locked, it's not trapped. Give it a try.
How do I know it's not trapped? How would I know?
Well, is there anything
Vibes.
on? Yeah, it's a vibe check. Is
Uh,
anything look
okay,
off about
fine.
it?
May I
She's
suggest
going to.
that
Shh, hush. She's
I will
trying to
not
hush
suggest.
you. She's trying to hush you, but it couldn't come out.
He doesn't like you.
I
She
will
doesn't
shut
like
my
you.
I will shut my trap.
No, it's okay, Hugh. I think she's just grumpy,
I'm under a lot of
particularly
pressure.
with you.
It's not a you problem. It's a Hugh problem.
Oh my god.
I was going to suggest
Okay.
I think we should go to the right because the right is always right.
What if we just kill them
What?
so we can at
We're
least
gonna
make noise?
murder our way through. We don't. I mean,
Why is everything escalating?
Well,
Okay.
if we kill them now, if we have something to run away from later, they won't be in our way.
Yeah.
Can I look at this door and do like a vibe check? Do I feel like it's very sussy based on the previous dungeon I've been in, you know, like where I've had trauma opening doors that led to, you know, like a skeleton thing attacking us.
Make a perception
Like a very
check.
in-depth vibe check. Okay.
I won't let you roll for vibe check, but I will allow you to roll for what you think might be behind it. Pressing your ear up against it, you hear nothing. It is silent on the other side. The door is heavy, stone.
Okay, guys, I don't hear anything. Although my hearing's not as good as Frey's, and the door's pretty sturdy.
I think we should open it.
I thought you said that we should open the one on the right.
Yeah, because right is always right, but left can be right too.
If you turn
Oh.
around, this one's on your right as well.
Exactly.
Okay.
Right now, this
But-
door is on my right.
My concern, okay, my concern is also that if we do have to run, like make our way out of this dungeon, it might be better to dispose of these creatures here now.
As you open the door, you see a collapsed room. To the left and right, stone sarcophagus with small metal urns in front of them. It seems like this was once a larger, greater room, perhaps leading deeper into the dungeon, but not anymore.
It looks like, you know, maybe it was one of those religious rooms. Frey, you want to take a look? I feel like you have more experience with these type of rooms. It looks quite
I'll step into
damaged,
the
though.
doorway.
well, let's just take a look around and see if there's anything useful lying about.
Do these like resemble what their equivalents in the other room?
They do, yes.
Okay, I'm going to take a step in.
Maybe if you close the door, then the noise won't be super loud and we can open up the sarcophagus.
But
I
what if we
don't
get
know about-
trapped in there?
Opening a sarcophagus is kind of not very respectful in my religion.
I can open it. No,
Oh.
I can't actually. It looks really heavy.
Wait. I can give you I can give you
I can give you enhance ability.
So why are we searching? I mean,
Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything else in this room other than these two sarcophaguses. Sarcophagi.
does
And
does the door seem to have thickness that it would actually dampen sound?
It does, yes.
I'm
Right.
gonna close the door.
What?
Veracity's still out there.
We get
I really don't like him.
I
He
want to
just
close
closed the door with my face. I don't like you. Move.
I'm sorry. I'll go to the corner.
I've never seen Veracity like this before.
How does it make you feel?
I'm so proud of her.
Never mind. It's not time for this. If we're gonna check and see what's in these and what the state of is going on with these sarcophagi, I suppose the door closed is our best shot.
Should we check for traps for these?
Yes, let's first check to see if they're trapped, and then everyone should try to work together to keep the moving of the heavy rocks and lids as quiet as possible. So we don't drop it and cause a bigger noise than the door can handle.
Right. Should we take a look at these urns as well? Do any of these look, like the markings on it? Do any of these look familiar to you, Ash or Frey?
I'm afraid I'm not as versed in Sauron stuff as Frey probably is.
Can I open this?
Does it look like a Sauron themed thing?
Well, this seems like a Sauron temple or something. The statue outside, yeah.
Yeah, and the like engravings on these look generally consistent with that.
Do they look generally consistent with that?
All of the architecture here does look consistent with Sauron architecture you've seen in the past.
Yeah, God is 1, God is 6, whatever. Let's open it.
Let me at least check for the traps first. Ash would like to investigate this sarcophagus to see if it looks like there's any traps placed on it.
Make an investigation check.
Yeah.
Guidance.
I don't know if guidance.
It does
will
not
help.
appear to be
Oh.
trapped.
Okay, I think this one's good.
Okay, let's open it then.
All right.
You don't touch anything over there.
Everyone should be
can-
helping move this together. So it's
I
just
can
quiet.
cast enhance ability on whoever wants to open it.
I think we all ought to move the rocks and the lid off together so there's the lowest chance possible of it dropping suddenly.
Right, so everyone's
allowed to do that?
helping.
Depends if you roll good.
All right.
All right.
All right, then.
Just like moving a large piece of furniture. All right now.
All right, I'm gonna cast enhance ability on myself then. In that case, for bull strength.
Yeah, we can do this two ways. One person can lead the check with advantage because they're being helped by everyone, or you can make a group check, in which case you'll need more than half of you to succeed the DC.
Is it anything different
Ooh.
depending on?
It'll be the same DC.
Could we know
Okay.
the DC?
No.
Well, I have a +7 to
I
athletics. Is it
think
an
Frey should
athletics
do
check?
it.
Is it an athletics check?
It will be an athletics check, yeah.
Yeah, I have a +7.
All right.
so-
Okay, I have a -1 +1. I have
In that
0.
case, I will give enhance ability to Frey. How about that?
We give Frey advantage.
Yeah.
I think that's the right choice.
We already have. I guess if everyone just does it, because then you can just save the spell slot.
Oh,
I think
advantage. Got it,
if
got it, got it.
everyone is already helping out, like I'd already have
Got it,
advantage
got it.
from-
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Do your thing.
Though,
Well, everyone needs to help a bit.
Can I cast guidance?
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
Guidance,
Can you
guidance.
cast guidance here?
You can, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna roll it with guidance.
Any inspiring words, Darius?
I feel like I don't want to waste because I only have 4. I don't want to waste one on like the beginning of the. Oh well, later on when we get into a fight or something.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Well, it's a 20.
Dirty 20.
20. You pull and pull. Too heavy. This is just a hard stone of slab. A slab of stone.
Okay.
It's not stuck, it's just heavy, right?
Okay, now since it failed,
Yeah, that's a reasonable question. Is it appear to be one piece of stone attached, or is it too heavy for us to all move together? That way.
The DC
Right.
is 22.
Oh.
But it does appear to be an actual lid that could be moved if
Yes.
we succeeded the
We're
check.
not like trying to pry open a one piece of stone.
Right, like there's some give on
It's
it
not
that
sealed,
indicates
yeah.
that it could be moved. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
okay. So now,
What if I took out my shovel, right? And tried to wedge it into it?
Wait,
and,
wait.
It'd be loud, but I
We're
can open
considering, yeah, but we're considering very loud things. And remember, there are 2 gnolls and a hyena next door.
I mean, if we
I
kill
can
them,
I can take care of them.
We don't need to murder our way through this. I think that
I can
probably just leave them alone.
incapacitate them for a prolonged period of time.
If we move this giant slab, even without the shovel, it's probably going to be much louder. I don't know if we can actually stop it from falling over once we get it off.
Okay. So you want me to take care of them, or no?
Look, I'll go with what the group wants to do, but my vote is for no.
I can go take care of them.
No, you can't.
we saw you swing a sword.
As in, I can go pet the hyena.
No,
friends
we're
with
not
them.
letting him do that. No.
Wait. That's not what we mean. Like, take it, please. Look, when Frey said she's going to take care of someone, that usually means burying her sword in them.
And do we want to close the door while we?
Yes.
Nice.
How about we try opening this one?
Should we check to see if it's booby
Well,
trapped?
what Ash was
Is
saying
it not
is that
going to be
it's
just as heavy?
It's heavy
Yeah, but you
enough
never
to the
know.
point where if we even if we opened it, it would make such a loud sound.
So
I
that
will-
means
what
we
Ash
should
is
go
saying.
take care of the hyenas.
That's what I was thinking.
Yes.
we don't need to open the sarcophagi. You didn't even want to open the sarcophagi.
Well,
Yeah,
now
but
I'm
now-
curious.
But no, yeah, exactly. Now I'm curious. What if there's gold in there?
Someone close the door.
What if the pearl is inside the sarcophagus? Inside
I
this
don't think
very
it'd be in
one?
the first.
It's
I
think it'll be
believe
on
the
the
bird
first
is on the
floor.
third floor, but
Reason
reason
Maybe
still
they-
stands.
Maybe they counted it from the bottom up.
Oh, you're so right. Let's
I
go take care of the
just want-
hyenas.
I just wanted to know what the condition of. Never mind. I thought it could give us some useful information.
Okay, I have a plan.
Did he leave the room
I have
again?
I have a plan. Get back in here.
Stop
Sir.
opening the door. Here, you move over here. I'm
Okay.
in charge of the door now.
Should I
Okay.
hold
What if
pressing
I
him?
what if I cast silence?
Oh,
What if
That
I
would work.
cast what if I cast
Darius-
silence?
Darius can cast silence. That's a surprise.
I just
wait,
There's
that's
a reason
ironic,
you're only finding out
actually.
about it right now. Okay, I can cast silence. And then you guys kill them.
What?
Take
I
care
would
of
You
them.
could.
Take care of them silently.
Yes, so that they don't alert anyone else.
Can I pet one before we take care of
Get
them?
silence
can-
in this room, and then we could just open them without making noise too.
Yeah, exactly.
Or I mean, yeah, I actually could.
Because there's no guarantee that even if we take them out, that the other ones in the lower floors won't hear
we can't dilly-dally here forever. We're going to have to make decisions. I think we just put it to a vote. What we're going to do here.
Well, I'm just saying, if we cast silence, get rid of them, then we can just open all of them without worrying as much.
Although there might be more in other rooms. We can take a quick scout around the rooms first before deciding.
I'm against just murdering sleeping, helpless creatures, but everyone else, if you want to do that.
Oh,
I
that's
can
where you
wake
draw
them
the
up
line.
first. I can wake them up first, so it's a fair fight.
That doesn't make it a fair fight, and it's not tactically sound, is it?
So, you want them asleep or not?
I can't
One may
fight
argue
in
that there
silence.
actually
Ash
is
just,
no
like,
tactical
holding
sound.
his head. He's got both his hands on his forehead. He's just
One
rubbing
may
his
argue that
temples.
there is no tactical sound. There actually
Don't
is
you
no
dare
sound
touch
version.
that door. I see you hovering over there.
Don't you
Say-
dare!
I'm gonna do it. I'm
Alright,
gonna.
look,
I'm
here's
gonna.
the thing.
Oh.
It sounds like
I'm gonna hold
Veracity and I
person
are
here.
against it. It sounds like Frey, Darius, and are for killing them. So I guess Issa can't make up her mind.
I
Um,
just think.
I mean, I don't know if it's a good idea, but I don't really know what else we could do.
I just think
Sounds
it's more
really good.
convenient
Yes.
to take care of them now than later.
I
As
just think
insane
this is
as
a good chance
sounds,
for me
this
to
is
pet
kind
one.
of up to Hugh. Oh god, I can't believe I just said this.
I
Oh,
mean,
no.
I personally, I think I'm happy with whatever decision as long as I get to pet one of the hyenas.
They're gonna kill the hyena. We're gonna kill the hyena if we go through with this
you
plan
could still
that
pet
I'm
it.
proposing.
It just won't react.
Maybe,
That's very morbid.
maybe I could befriend the hyena.
Um,
No, if the hyena and the two gnolls wake up, they are likely the gods. They are not going to be friendly. They probably will try to call for backup.
Well, that's why I will cast silence.
Right, I understand the tactical use of silence.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to say that we're
But would you-
opening an ethical Pandora's box. I understand that the gnolls will probably be hostile to us if they wake up, but likely the whole camp is asleep.
Where was this moral dilemma yesterday or last week when we killed Knowles?
They were attacking Hugh.
Okay. We'll put
Well-
Hugh in the middle and wake them up, and they will attack Hugh again.
Oh my god,
Well, what about Darius?
that's a great
How
idea.
would-
That's a great idea. And then I'll be
Darius.
able to pet one.
Yes. Yes, Veracity.
Are you able to cast silence twice? Because we gotta also keep in mind our hyenas can make loud noises as well.
What do you...
Or
it's a
are you
20-foot orb.
planning on?
It's
Oh,
only-
does it actually cover the whole? Does it reach?
It's 20
It's- I think
radius,
it's-
right?
Yeah, 20 radius.
Or maybe it's diameter, let me check. Yes, radius, 20-foot radius.
Yeah.
It
So
should
it's...
reach-
So
it's pretty-
40 feet of diameter.
Yeah, it should be
Oh,
big enough.
okay.
It's a big
Okay.
boy
So
spell.
Well,
it'll cover easily.
okay. Well, I'm going to. I have no voice here.
You have to stand up for yourself.
If it matters for your plan,
I-
silence does have a verbal component.
Well, I mean, like, I can whisper. We've been
But
whispering
you
the whole time.
You can like hold the spell, right? And then someone opens the door.
Yeah,
and then
that's. I
you
mean, it's
throw
possible
it
to
over.
cast it on this side and open the door, and then.
Yeah. Oh, you guys are so smart.
I still think. Look. I don't know why we have to murder our way through all of them here, and it's. I feel like it's likely we're going to encounter that this is some kind of warren or den, and there's probably going to be children in there.
We
Can't
could
we
just
just
spare
steal
the
the thing and
children.
get out?
I can take the children.
No, we're not taking children.
Oh God.
I know they're gnolls. I know gnolls cause problems, but it seems wrong to go in their home and kill their kids, doesn't it?
How about we just chase them out of
Well-
the home, and then they can come back when we're done.
You're gonna displace them from their
They
home.
can, they can come back when we're done.
I don't think that's practical. So, yeah, I'm not worried about the ethics of scaring them off, but how are you going to scare off 3 floors of gnolls?
I'll
Maybe
kill a
we
f-
could
I'll
just
kill a
ask
few of
them
them.
nicely.
Oh my
Uh,
Oh, I
god,
like
they,
that plan.
they would have been dead already.
I will go ask them right now.
No, no,
No,
no,
no,
no,
no.
no. Come back in here.
Stop! Get back here!
Stop it.
But we need to make a
I
decision.
was-
We can't just
I
spend
was-
all day here.
We did make a decision.
Hey, welcome
I
to
think-
D&D.
I think we should just open all of the doors in case there's just like we kill these ones, but there's like a lot of them right behind this other door, and then we're going to feel really silly that we killed these ones, right?
Well, I mean, I would feel less silly if we did kill them and there was a bunch over there, because then we won't be flanked.
Over the
That's
course
true.
of Ash's watch alone, how many gnolls and hyenas did you see go in and out of the Morin, the den?
Make
Dungeon.
I think this will be a perception check. Make a perception check.
Yeah.
Because I'm just thinking, like, if there
21.
are a lot of them, we should just kill them without silence, so you can save your magical abilities.
You saw at least 3 dozen, but that's not what ended up staying in the Warren. You just saw that many leave and come.
Like, and I probably can't like absolutely tell that they're unique or not, but like 3 dozen's a lot of
Yeah.
traffic.
That's including hyenas and gnolls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw during my watch alone. I saw something like 30 or 40.
Well, we dealt with 40 people.
No, that's not the point.
I'm
The
just
point is
saying.
that this is a whole community in here. It's not just like 3 gnolls. They're just the gods.
Okay, if we get rid of these 3, then that's 3 dozen minus 3.
Wait. So, are you proposing, Ash, that we just spend the entire time in the dungeon sneaking around?
Because that feels a little impractical. We're very loud.
Ash is
How long-
proposing?
No!
Because how long
I
can you
d-
keep up your spell?
We're just trying to steal a pearl at the end of the day, aren't we?
Well, we
Yeah,
want
but
other
we have
stuff.
no idea where it is.
Well, yes,
It'll,
that's
I
part of
imagine
the
it'll
point.
take more than an hour.
And it would be in your best interest as well to be able to get some gold out of this.
Why are you so keen to have them killed?
Me?
Yes. So you're concerned with us getting gold?
I just believe that this is the best course of action to get both what I want and what you guys want. And I want to pet the hyena, so.
And the pearl.
And the pearl, yes. In no particular order.
So the economics lesson is taking, but you're taking away maybe some of the most.
The priorities
Well,
are kind
I
of
can't say
missing,
that this.
but
I can't say that that's not a common perspective in the world, but. Right. Look, I guess if we're going to do this by murder, we ought to do it right.
Sorry.
We should have
It's not my
someone
character.
stand over each of them
oh,
and make the attack simultaneous to the silence spell being cast.
Wait,
That's how you murder someone in their sleep.
why don't we silence
Why are you
first
saying?
and
Why are you
then-
saying someone? They are gnolls. They are not people.
They're not exactly not, though, are they?
What do you mean they're not exactly not? You saw them. They're ugly.
I'm not talking to you about this, Darius.
Yeah.
I've already admitted that gnolls are not the same as tieflings or elves or humans and
Oh,
dwarves
what?
or whatever.
Oh.
But I notably included tieflings in that group, veracity. It's not an exclusion. I'm saying I understand they're different, but it doesn't mean it feels right. You know? This is kind of their home.
Is it? It looks like this was a temple that they overtook.
An affront to my religion, actually, if I think about it now. Good point, Darius.
I got you, Frey.
Okay, so the plan is then that we open the door and Darius' spell goes off, and then it's going to be silent.
Yeah, so any verbal
Right.
component will not be heard, and immunity to, I believe, thunder damage cannot be cast inside of it as well. So melee should be fine.
Right. So each of the melee fighters, well, we should each stand over one of the gnolls, prepared to strike once the silent spell
It
takes
does feel a
effect.
little bad to kill them like this, but
That's what I was saying, but is apparently what we're doing.
I'm just thinking about what makes our life easier.
It does make our lives easier right now, but you know,
Maybe we should go explore the other rooms first, like what Frey said, to see, like what the extent of.
I think that.
Okay,
would
I have an
be-
idea. I will hold silence while you guys go check the rooms. And if I see one of them wake up, I will cast it, and that's your guys' cue to murder.
um,
Is that
I
acceptable?
think we can be quiet enough not to wake them up. We have
But I'm
been
just saying,
so
as like
far.
a contingency, if they happen to wake up, I am ready.
Sure, yeah. If you cast silence, then we'll know that things are happening.
Okay, let's
But
go.
but the problem is you
Well,
can't just hold it. You're gonna have to cast it when you see it, right?
can't hold the spell for that long, right? Usually.
Well, I'll be ready, you know?
But silence
Like-
is also concentration. It lasts for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know that.
Darius explained the mechanics of the spell.
Yeah, so you could cast it now and just hold it as we quickly go around and check the other rooms.
Okay,
It's true.
I will go to the right room, and then you guys can go to the upper room.
You'll still need to hold it for when we open the door to release the spell, so that
Yeah.
you cast the spell in a room that has at least some protection from the sound. I can't believe this is why we're doing this, but alright, here we go.
is
Oh,
someone
you-
going with Hugh?
I think we should stay together in
We
case
should definitely
we
stay
encounter
together.
danger.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna go.
No, wait, stop. No, come back here.
Okay, I'm coming.
Alright, what's gonna happen first is you're going to hear Darius is going to cast his spell. Then I'm going to open the door, and Darius is going to release the spell upon me opening the door at the location that creates a cone around the gnolls and the hyena. Right?
Yes.
Then we will move to open the doors and see what's behind each of the doors.
Okay.
Be very careful, because we will not hear them wake up. You need to be checking.
Okay.
Alright, Darius, when you're ready.
Okay.
Okay, you
Wait,
speak
hold
the incantation and the door opens. You cast silence. Doesn't seem to be any
Kinda-
noticeable difference.
Yeah, their snoring's not as loud.
But the snoring is not as loud. Yeah.
It's almost like it's silent because no sound goes in or out.
So, they can't hear. Sorry, my bad.
Wait, so if they can't hear in there, can't we just like quickly open these?
So that's the point. We can open the doors now without these three being aware. Whatever's behind them might, though.
I found some bones.
To
my
the
God.
right, you see a hallway filled with coral, razor sharp coral. You see bones, the decayed remains of a long dead individual, chewed and gnawed. Down the hallway, you see other collections of bones. A sword, a very nice sword, lays bare down the razor sharp hallway of coral.
When you say there's a hallway of razor sharp coral, does that mean coming off of the walls,
off the
of
walls.
the floor, off the ceiling?
So if I
All
were
of
to
the
walk
above.
into this room, would I get injured?
You would need to make a check.
So it's difficult to navigate without getting
Correct.
hurt.
Interesting.
And can I tell what type of bones those are? Humanoid?
Appears to be
or
some
like
type of humanoid.
animal?
Are they old or like? Are
Make an
they
investigation check.
fossilized, old, or are they relatively new?
Investigation.
Yeah.
Relatively new, likely within the last couple of weeks, but all the flesh and sinew and cartilage has been ripped from the bones.
Okay, I've changed my mind. We can kill them.
Again, I told you so.
Wait, let's go. Let's
Shut
go.
up.
Let's go open up this door
Ash,
too.
how are you speaking inside the silence?
Sorry, I
Yeah.
came out here to do the investigation and then went back in.
In this
Oh,
room, you
that's a
see
lot
a
of-
ruined statue among some dozen hyenas all sleeping.
I'm
some
gonna-
rolling around, chewing on bones almost within their sleep. You can see within that corals, water, and dampness is the smell that fills the air. You also see what appear to be body bags with rope attached around them, bloodied. They appear to be corpses. Among that, also bones being chewed on.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go ahead and close that door. That's a lot of hyenas. I don't know if I want to pet them.
I
You-
can't hear you.
Ash walks into the silence. It looks like he mouths something, and then he walks back out and says, "Everyone has to get out of the silence. We can't talk about things inside it."
So there's a bunch of hyenas in that room above us,
Right.
and a bunch of bodies as well.
Yeah,
I-
Darius is right. Whatever.
2 Darius, 0 Ash.
So,
Would it
I'm
be
gonna go
possible
back through my
for
journal
me
and
to?
recount that score.
Would it be possible for me to pet this hyena before we start combat?
No.
I'm very curious.
You're gonna
as
get your
to-
hand bitten off, and then you'll have a reason to use your prosthetic limb.
Oh, perfect.
Also,
I'm
is
gonna
no
go
one
do that.
talking
God.
about the fact that he doesn't seem to? Oh my god.
Can I pet the hyena?
Oh God.
Oh my
Yeah, you
God.
pet the hyena, the eyes snap open, looks up at you, bangs, bared, roll initiative.
What a way to start combat.
All right, just make sure you're fighting inside the bubble.
Well, yeah, they weren't aware. They're not aware of the bubble when they wake up, so hopefully it takes them a minute to understand. Slash, the other two are probably not awake because it's completely silent.
Yes.
Ash, you watch Hugh walk
Yeah.
over and start petting the hyena.
Oh my
shit.
god.
Ash will draw his scimitar, run over to the closest knoll, and stab it in his sleep.
Yeah, if this was happening out of combat, I would have called this a coup de grace, but things can go wrong now, so go ahead and roll advantage, and if it's a hit, it will be a crit.
Right. Makes sense. I will.
everyone's like, Frey, don't murder the innocent sleeping creature.
Hits,
19.
roll for crit damage.
18 damage.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh,
18.
max roll.
The eyes snap open, fangs bared, and quickly pulling out a spear of its own.
Does it get to do that before I make my second attack, since I have 2 attacks?
I would say it's the moment it gets hit, and I would say the reverse would be true if this happens to you. But I
Okay.
don't mind making a ruling here that a multi-attack can all happen at the same time. It's up to you guys.
I'm a little scared for how you use it against us, but
Yeah.
it feels logical that that could happen if you were asleep.
I feel like the hit would wake you up, but I don't know if there would, in the multi
Able
attack,
to
if there'd be
react.
enough time to.
Right, like, because I don't think it wouldn't have
Like,
its
it's still
reaction,
prone, right?
right? It's still prone. It doesn't have. Well, yeah, I guess yeah. So it's still prone, right? It doesn't like stand up when
No.
it gets that. All right, so this actually doesn't change the condition of this attack at all, then.
No, but it won't be a crit. That's all.
Oh.
I mean, if you
mm.
roll a nat 20,
feel
it
like-
will.
I
It's
feel
true.
like that makes sense though, right? Like if you're no longer asleep.
Yeah, but I could see a situation where you had like two daggers out and you stabbed them simultaneously at the same time, right?
I feel like it's very logical that if you're asleep, that a multi attack would happen fast enough that you don't really have time to make any
Yeah.
reaction.
Well,
to
I'm
it at
pretty
all.
happy with the logic either way, which is why I'm leaving it to the room. I'm just saying that if we rule this way, then they can happen against you too. And if you don't want it to happen,
Yep.
then we'll rule it the other way.
Yeah, sorry,
right?
I'm just speaking from a position of trauma where I was stabbed in my sleep, but
Right.
Right.
it does make sense. It does make sense.
I'm for the multi attack going off without any sort of actual change in status, but if the party feels differently, I'm
Quick
happy
question:
either way.
do action surge attacks also count as part of the same action?
I would say that's a separate action, right? Not part of the same multi-attack. That's a separate
Yeah,
question,
yeah.
I think.
That's true. That's true.
Okay.
But we'll leave it to a vote. So just type 1 or 2. 1 being no, it doesn't, and 2 being yes, multi-attack applies. And just type
Who
in
wants to
chat.
type it in?
In Foundry.
Good thing I learned how to
Chat.
count.
Because I'm not looking at the other one. That's true, you can count up to at least 2.
Oh yeah.
So wait, what? 1 was yes or 2 was? I forgot.
2 is multi attacks are part of the same thing when you're Kuroi.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Unanimous. Go ahead and make your second attack at advantage. If you hit, you crit.
Okay. 20.
Roll damage.
I can't wait to get this back to myself in the future. 13 more damage.
13 more damage. Okay, yeah, this one's dead.
And that ends Ash's turn.
Me adding a new tool, new sharpened shiv to my toolbox. Veracity.
Oh,
Well, she has a lot of verbal spells, so for her, she can't really.
well, if you're in
No,
outside
you
of
can
it,
cast from outside
Yeah,
of it.
that's yeah. But
And nothing
yeah.
within this stops sound. So if you're between this and the thing that's hearing you, right, this will stop the sound.
Mhm.
yeah, but you could still
Mhm.
cast it and like attack it as long as it's not like a thunder spell. It
Yeah.
should still attack. You just can't cast
So, like,
inside the bubble.
If
They
you
are
cast like a
prone
firebolt,
though as well, so it's
yeah,
also
it is hard, but harder to hit them. But you do have like firebolt.
this.
or
Oh, this one's
whatever.
probably actually I don't know if this one
Yeah,
might still be prone.
I'm trying to. I'm
think they're-
trying to determine which one I would go for, because this guy seems like he's about to chew Hugh's arm off,
Yeah.
right?
This one's not
I
awake
have
yet.
a prosthetic arm.
Well,
This one's not
still-
awake yet. So this one is awake, which makes a big difference. So like if you don't kill,
What
it'll
was
wake this one
that?
up, which will make it more vulnerable, or make it less vulnerable. If you hit this one, it doesn't matter if you don't kill it because it's already awake. That'd
Okay.
be my vote, Matt.
So yeah,
Well,
I
I was
also vote for
here
this one.
earlier. Okay, well, I was here earlier. Do I have to commit to this movement? I accidentally let go, but I can always
no,
move
this
back
isn't a vision-based
15
fight.
feet. Oh.
You didn't gain information from what you
Hmm.
left.
Oh,
It would
okay,
be,
okay.
but this room is too small for it to matter.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm
you
gonna
can already see everything.
firebolt this thing, like in this trajectory, to not hit Hugh.
This is a straight-up statue, so that's...
Oh,
quarters
sorry, I
cover.
forgot. Yes, okay, in that case, I'll go here. Because I don't think this thing can cover that, right? I could shoot like this way.
let's draw the line. That looks just perfect.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll.
I would say that the sarcophagus could give half cover, but it's you right in between Hugh and the sarcophagus. 21 hits.
Rolling damage, and we'll do +5. 14 plus 5, I guess 19.
It is dead.
Probably based on our back.
Good thing we
can't
can't
hear
hear
that.
Hugh. Okay, and then I will end my turn.
Just see me getting on my knees and like screaming.
My
The silent scream.
Veracity has no remorse because she's like, this guy's getting on her last nerve.
Alright, she'll walk up here. bring them all down into its head. First
Damage.
hit and oh, hold on.
And it's critted? Question mark.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Cause he's sleeping.
He's sleeping and prone.
29.
Yeah, more than enough.
Damn, Frey's
add-
got melee damage.
One more hit
Dang.
with my extra attack into its body.
Yeah, she can get in range. It does a
Why?
lot of damage. Just big and slow. How's that? Hit.
Oh, because the 2d6. I was like, where's the plus 12? Because you get an automatic from the 2d6.
Yippee.
Two-handed weapons.
All right. Jump off the sarcophagus.
Why don't we open them now while the silence is still up?
And
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, true.
I mean,
Are we still in
who's having this
initiative?
conversation? Yeah, get.
You are out of initiative.
I'm still leaving my silence bubble up.
Yeah, leave it up.
Right.
All right.
So how
So-
far in is this sword?
Should we try to open up the sarcophagus?
I'll reveal it. It's literally on the map now.
Oh,
It's on the map.
Yeah, I mean you won't be able to see it until you enter the hallway.
Ah,
why
okay.
doesn't Issa have
Once you enter the hallway, you'll make checks.
Right. Can Ash sort of like reach into the hallway, sort of like feel the you know like how you might do like a knife and feel the sharpness of the coral, and just like gingerly like check it out to assess how damaging he thinks it would be if he fucks up.
Yeah.
Trying to get
Yeah,
to
the
that.
corridor doesn't start until here, so you can walk up to this point and you can see down the hallway.
Okay, then. he
Oh.
will do
Oh.
that.
Oh, longsword +1.
Right.
Oh.
How bad do you think it would be? Survival or nature?
Sure.
It'd be pretty bad if you get cut by this, and it does look pretty sharp.
It, shit. It's pretty hard to
How-
get to that now.
How long? Like, are the corals the entire way through, or does it look like
appears to
it
be.
stops at a point?
It appears to be
I'm
this
going
entire
to-
hallway.
I'm going to turn on the light on my sword because I want to see how pretty this hallway looks like in color.
Okay, sure.
Wow.
Oh.
Well, I'm
Very
trying not to.
clean. Yeah, we're all just like taking turns peeking around the corner so as not to get cut on the coral.
Not to be opportunistic, but should we try to open up the chests while silence is still up?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I kept them up.
They're very heavy. I don't know if I could lift those lids.
Inspire. Frey, get out the bubble. I want to inspire you.
Oh, sorry, what were you saying?
He was like waving, like, "Come here." I thought you were strong.
Oh,
Fuck!
Well, he saw her fail the other time. Like, I thought you were strong.
Stronger than you, okay? I can open a sarcophagus.
I'd like to see you try. And now inspired. That's the way to inspire Frey, you know?
You neg her.
It works.
Darius's tactics have all been Asian parent.
He is from Wintertide, okay?
Asian parent coded.
Alright, which one should we try to open?
Maybe the one that the guy's sitting on.
Okay, I push the body off.
Boom.
Why are you not as strong as your cousin? I don't understand.
I've been to your village. They all seem stronger than you.
Everyone in the village is stronger than me.
Oh no!
Good thing I'm in a silence bubble, so your words can't hurt me.
True.
Could I get some help with this? Just to.
Okay.
I need to stay concentrated.
I am helping.
Hugh
Oh,
and
you are
Hugh
not
veracity.
Maybe
Word
Hugh
would-
can also cast a guidance.
Guidance.
For
Okay.
mouth
I
Would
guide
making
you.
a plan to get through the coral to the sword help? Like if Ash takes a minute while they're doing this sarcophagus thing
What if we
to sort of
lasso
like
it?
map out in his head how to get there without getting cut, would that help it?
It could, yeah, it could always potentially be help to yourself. Yeah, I'd probably say survival.
Okay.
All right, should we
So
try to roll
here's
for?
what I'm gonna do. I'm trying to get help from my friends here. I've got bardic inspiration. I have guidance, and I'd like to take the shovel, the runite shovel I have, and try to wedge it in to like get leverage on it before I like try to push it off.
Yeah, I'll allow a +2 to that check.
Okay.
Let's go.
And I'm
I say
considering if
silently.
I should hybrid transformation for the Okay. So it's +2 plus a 1d4 guidance plus a 1d8 from bardic inspiration, which I can choose to use later. So I'll hold on to it for now. Advantage. 23.
23, and well, there would be the grinding of stone, but instead it's completely mute as you push the top slab off, and it hits the ground, and you feel the reverberation of stone hitting stone.
Uh-oh.
Inside, you see a skeleton with a small. Well, first of all, you see a skeleton with a long, rotted away, but you see around the neck a necklace with what looks like there was something once slotted into the heart of the necklace, now gone.
Oh.
Aside from that, you see a number of small trinkets, baubles made of silver and gold, small goblets, amulets, and the like.
Do these also seem like Sorim in nature?
All of them do, exactly.
Construction.
Yeah, that sort of like dark cobalt, almost navy blue, combined with the gold. Very Sarum.
Okay. It just seems to be a regular grave. Hold on. Let me get my sword light up.
I get scared when game master rules die.
It's good, all good things.
Right. I mean, we shouldn't be disrespectful or touch anything in there, right?
Yeah,
mean-
it seems to just be a.
Wow, it's crazy how they're
coffin.
having a silent conversation.
It's
True.
She's speaking with her eyebrows.
Can I inspect to see if there's anything of value in there? Like, based on like my history of knowing gems and whatnot.
Make an investigation check at advantage.
Investigation. 20.
These are shiny and nice, but probably not worth any more than 40 gold combined.
Hmm.
All right, we'll open the next one.
How did the 15 survival check track for locating a safe path to the sword?
You feel like you have mapped it out enough. I'll give you a +2 to the check.
All right.
I think Frey should go.
Darius, I think I can
via.
do this.
Can you, Ash?
I can't tell if
Ash.
it's trying to be inspiring or not right now.
Well, I mean, the last 2 times you've tried to do something, you failed. Will the third time be the charm?
Thanks, Darius.
Can I get guidance?
I hope you feel inspired.
Hold on, let me come over here. Guidance. All right.
You have guidance for the next minute.
Okay, Ash is
And you're
going
inspired.
to try. Oh, and I do have bardic inspiration?
Yeah, I threw it
Okay.
out there for you.
Okay. Okay, well, hold on, now I gotta write it down. I wasn't gonna write it down, but now that you put an actual bardic inspiration, so I gotta write that down.
You failed twice.
You failed twice. Will the third time be the charm?
I'd be pretty fired up at that.
Like, I hate
Right,
it this Darius guy
I'm-
keeps saying mean things to me, but I just perform so much better when.
Oh, I know exactly how you feel, Frey. Here we go. We're gonna go in, grab it, and come Come back. That's the
Yes.
plan.
Let's go. But what if it goes deeper?
Acrobatics.
I'm
We'll worry
sure
about that later.
Acrobatics, you got it. Acrobatics. +2.
Plus D8.
Plus 1d8. Actually, I can decide to use it
plus
after.
D4, yeah.
Yeah, plus d4, and then I can hold on to the d8
Yeah.
for later if I get a really good roll.
Yeah.
So
Ooh.
I'm not going to add the bark to that. 27 to get to
27.
the sword.
Like a Mission Impossible scene, you dodge all of the razor-sharp corals, finding the exact route where you can contort your body, and you come across the longsword.
I will pick it up.
Do you see anything else?
To your right, you see another door.
Oh.
There's a door back here. He calls back to Darius, who was
With that
closest to
check,
the door. when he went
You
in.
can either safely make it back or safely make it to the door.
Ooh.
Should I go for
Ooh.
the door back there?
I mean,
Can't
you.
hear him.
I mean, you know how to get back. So, I mean, I would just look.
Oh god.
I mean, what's the worst thing that
This doesn't lead
happens?
somewhere fucking awful.
I mean, you turn into a kebab.
We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. Let's go.
As you approach the door, make a perception check.
get paused. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's go.
On
22.
the other side of the door, you hear muffled, "Vish, fish, flind! Vish, fish, flind!"
Is that a language I recognize?
Make a Arcana or History check.
Okay. Sorry, history, Arcana. I'll go with this one. And just for reference, I know Common, Dwarvish, Elvish, Halfling, Sylvan, and Undercommon. So if it's any
Well,
of those,
languages, it's none of those languages, though.
Okay.
13. You know this to be, or at least some of it, to be some type of primordial language, but it feels like they're different words. The thing that's throwing you is Vish and Flind can't belong to the same language.
He gets real quiet. This sounds like it's coming from the other side of this door.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll have to go back. I can't go in not knowing the fuck is. Actually, before he goes, can he put his ear up to the door and listen and like try to see if he can hear? Like, I know there's someone saying "vish vish Flind," right? But is it more than one person? Can he try to
You hear a chorus
estimate?
of voices. Yeah. Probably a half
Oh, it's
dozen.
a lot of people.
Yeah.
Oh my
Ah,
god.
okay. Right. Ash is not going to stick around. He's going to attempt to make his way back, staying quiet and not cutting himself on the coral on the way back.
Make an acrobatics check.
You got it.
You got this. Easy. So easy.
I don't have guidance anymore, right?
Nope.
Do I still get the +2 though for mapping it out?
Not on the way back. You could see up through
Okay.
here, but you couldn't see around the corner, and that's what you're now navigating.
You got it. I'm gonna add the D8. Hold on.
Okay.
You're not accepting our fate here. Okay, 12.
Not bad. You take 2 points of slashing damage. Make a con saving throw.
Uh-oh.
That's probably to keep me quiet. I'm just guessing.
Grit your teeth.
Oh, that's not the right. Well, I rolled a 1, so it doesn't matter. I was gonna say it's not the right modifier, but actually it is the right modifier, and I rolled a 1, so
Yeah.
that's what it is.
Let's see.
I can't move myself. I don't know where I would be though when I.
Yeah,
this
roll
happens.
a d4. You make it to the end, and it's right at the end where you just snag yourself, but it's just a small cut across the calf.
Yeah, roll a d4. You got it. 1. He said 2 damage.
You start to notice the skin around that cut starts to fester rather rapidly, and you see the flesh itself start to become sort of softer and thinner, almost taking on the consistency of oatmeal.
Oh.
Oh.
Shit. Does this seems disease-y?
This does
I'm
appear to be a
guessing?
disease, yes.
I've got a lesser restoration myself.
Okay, I'll remove that feature from your sheet.
Fuck. What's up?
And with that, whatever disease and poison was in the wound is expunged, and it seals
Is the
up.
leg still cut? Oh.
It is slightly cut, but leaving just a slim scar.
Okay, don't go down that way again. That is much more dangerous than it seems.
Don't tell me twice.
Also, end of the hallway. Head chanting.
What?
5 to 10 voices somewhere.
What were they saying?
Vishnind. It sound. I couldn't place the language because these words don't go together. I don't think it sounded like primordial or something.
Do those words ring a bell?
Do you have proficiency in history?
In history, I have expertise in history.
Then you may roll, yeah.
Mary is old.
Oh. 27.
27. This Vish is Aquan, a language that belongs to fish folk primarily. So Huajin,
Is this a Kuatoa?
Kuatoa.
No!
And Flind is an entirely different language. Flind is a sort of a closely aligned to sort of in some ways to sort of Fiendish languages, but it's Knoll. And Flind refers to, with a 27, a powerful war leader. Flinds are a sort of higher sort of subspecies of Gnolls.
Okay. I'm gonna relay that information to Ash. Y'all hush hush whispering. What if
We
they're
still can't hear anything.
no, you guys are in the bubble.
No, imagine
What
you guys
if-
are.
What if they're like inbreeding Kuatoas and Knolls?
Well, that's very disturbing if that's true, but let's worry about that when we get around there. The point is,
Also, how'd they get there with all the spikes?
Oh, I should also tell you literally what Vish means. Vish means to praise.
Oh. So
Praise,
to praise the higher, basically Knoll, is the phrase.
Praise Flind is what it translates to in the common tongue.
Oh, is this the Guild Church?
No.
you're in a
Oh.
bubble of silence.
Ooh. Why would they be saying that?
I don't know. Okay, sorry. I was just
Yeah, are you okay?
Yeah, no, I had to. Those coal in there are more than just sharp. They're not sanitary. I'll tell you that.
I'm so surprised.
Yeah. But I did get the sword. For what that's worth.
Can we open up the other sarcophagus before silence runs out?
You can. That was the last action that was taken sort of in recent history. I was just letting it play out. We have come up on time, your time. How are you doing?
Oh, the person that supposed to be coming over is late, so I
Oh,
can
well.
be here until they come over.
Okay, great. Yes, you may then try and open the sarcophagus.
I'm gonna step out of the silence and gesture for Hugh to come out of the silence. These just seem to be regular graves. I don't know if we should keep opening sarcophagi.
Maybe we open the big one right here.
That's not a sarcophagus.
Oh,
You hear
What
Ash
is it?
call from the other side of the silence bubble.
what is this?
It's just a big stone slab.
Oh, that's boring.
It's probably an altar for the. And he nods up towards the statue of the god.
Is there anything on the statue?
On the statue, there is no
Yeah.
writing, but it is a statue of apparently the god of the Sarum faith.
But there's no like.
Oh.
Sometimes they put like amulets on statues. Like there's like Like
Yeah,
the
probably.
staff, maybe.
Those things are probably
If-
true, but back in its prime, this place was probably adorned with trinkets and baubles. But what, dozens of cycles, hundreds, thousands? Not anymore. Not certainly with its new residents.
Ugh, God, they learn how to upkeep a home.
MV, what are these like
Urns.
openable?
Yep.
Okay, I
Should
think.
we?
Well, I feel like we need to go deeper into the dungeon for good stuff.
Well, the door up ahead is questionable. There's a lot of hyenas there.
Okay, but I'd rather fight hyenas than go through those spikes.
Yeah.
I agree. The spikes are much more. And there's people on the other side of the door, on the other side of the spike, a coral hallway.
I have an idea. So right now we're in this room, and if there's dozens of the others, the door can act as a funnel. So instead of having to tank all of the fights, we lure them in one by one, and it's easier for us to fight one by one. It might take a while, but it's better than us barging in and fighting, and then being attacked from all angles.
Okay, that's true, Darius, but there could be 3 floors of them.
Well, yes, but if they all funnel in through one, like we just have Frey stand there and just slice them.
We also don't know for sure there's not another way in or out, and if there is another way out, they might flank us. And then we'll be trapped in here.
Well, then we guard every door.
How many more uses of that silence spell do you have?
2.
Right. Well, given the fresh bones and corpses inside the room we saw, I don't know that they deserve the mercy I was originally planning to give them, so hoping to give them. I guess not planning, since we all decided to murder them, but...
Do you feel better now that your violence has a reason behind it, Ash?
Do you feel justified?
I do feel better about it.
I'm glad. Hope it helps you sleep at night.
It literally
so
does.
sarcastic.
So I don't know why you're saying it like it shouldn't, but it literally does help me sleep at night.
I think my funnel idea is the best course of action to deal with all of these hyenas.
While they're having this discussion, could I like look around these urns and like look around the statue in case there's like a little button of any kind, like a magic
you to the
trap
3rd floor.
door,
A magic button in the
yeah,
foyer.
like an elevator.
There
Isn't
does
there a
not
magic
there does not
button?
appear to be a magic button. There does not appear to be a
What
regular
about in
button.
the other room?
The urns open and they are empty inside.
What about in this room?
It's,
Do we ever, like-
you never know when you find a hidden lever. You gotta look around sometimes.
That's true.
Is there anything else like in this room that we missed?
Architects of
you'd have
architects
to
who
look
build
to
dungeons
check.
love secret levels of buttons.
Yeah, I was like, what if there's a secret thing in there? What if the statue had a button?
You scour the first 2 rooms up and down, high and low, and find nothing.
Okay.
I keep seeing Hugh's token and thinking like it's a jump scare NPC, like standing there.
No, just a fucking guy.
I'm gonna turn the light off on my sword.
Did anyone else see like a weird ominous? Oh, never mind. It went away.
Oh, that was my sword.
Oh, okay. That felt okay. That was a little weird.
Oh yeah, I haven't used it much since the first dungeon because I found a cursed weapon and I used
Oh.
that instead.
I wasn't in the first dungeon with you guys.
Yeah.
So anyway, hyenas, huh?
We can just open this door and take pot shots from here. Is the plan?
Love some pot shots, man.
I mean, it's not the worst plan I've heard. It's just the problem is they're gonna draw attention from other places,
Well,
and we're gonna
yeah.
have to probably deal with more than just a single room.
Yeah, they'll probably go wake up a lot.
Are they smart enough to do that?
They're smart enough to have some sort of guard post set up. I think they understand the idea of reinforcements.
So they posted the guards, and the guards slept.
You've never met a lazy guard before.
I met multiple lazy guards.
remember when we came into Sarist? Those are pretty good gods. And they looked at Veracity and said, yeah, well, seems fine.
Hey,
Yeah, look at her. She's harmless.
Well, I agree, but they didn't actually check anything, did they?
Well, yeah, because they're
oh my
wizards.
god, Ash, is that what you really think of me?
No, but I'm saying that most
I should have been in
gods
the
in
bubble.
most
We should put Veracity in
Veracity.
the bag of holding. She doesn't need to breathe anyway. I say this while Hugh is inside the silence.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, I have nothing. I have no idea what's
Did you say
going on.
something?
I'm
Sorry,
just
did you
looking at
say
this.
something? I heard your
I'm just
mouth
looking at this
something.
dead hyena's body.
Look,
I'm
I'm
crying
not
a little bit.
Veracity. I'm not.
What?
That's actually not a bad idea, Frey.
You already know I don't think less of you for it, but the truth is that most people, most places, would be wary about someone undead coming in. That's why we always disguise you when we go through places, yes? And it
Yeah,
is
yeah.
sort of lazy of them not to double check that that's the case, that we actually have, that you're not actually a danger to them.
I'd like to think that maybe I don't actually look that bad.
I
You
didn't
know.
say. The point is that lazy gods are everywhere.
Can't hear you. So,
Alright, so
Oh,
are
I
we
guess.
funneling?
I just think funneling's the safest option at the moment. But if anyone else has another idea, I'm open
Well,
to
I
hearing
have
it.
objections, but everyone's kind of walked into the cone of silence, haven't they? So I guess it doesn't matter.
Well, I'm not there. What is your
Ash
idea?
moves over here and sets up with his bow. Well, I just think we ought to go into the room and look around first before we make a decision. I still have the pass without trace up. It will be good for another hour. Well, not another hour, but for a full hour.
How long have we been in
Especially
here?
While let me comment here. Especially while Issa also still has the dark vision.
Actually,
as well.
technically, I should roll concentration on that, huh? I mean, it was only 2 damage, but it could theoretically, right?
You've been in here for like an hour at this point. But,
Oh, so it might have
Oh.
already weared off.
well, you didn't cast the silence
Oh.
when you first came in. You cast it like 30 minutes in. So.
Oh, no, no,
the pass
for-
without a trace.
Oh, pass without trace. Yeah, that's probably gonna.
Because silence is.
Oh,
10
that's gone now.
minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, silence is 10 minutes.
Yeah, pass without trace is a full hour. That's
That
what
means
I was
Issa's gonna have to get the stupid goggles back on soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
that
party
means
has
she
just sort
actually
of
has to put the
spent
goggles
a
back
lot
on
of time
now.
just standing in the foyer talking. So.
What? What are you trying to
Goggles are
say?
going back on.
I feel
Saying
like,
pass
like in
without
our
the trace is
argument arc,
finished.
wait, guys. If
Yeah.
Lisa has to put on her stupid glasses again, then how the heck is Hugh able to see in here?
huh?
I didn't really think about that, to be honest.
I can't
Honestly,
hear
I
anything.
It's okay, he doesn't know.
I can't hear
He
anything.
doesn't know we're talking about him. He's looking at the cheetah. I mean, hyena.
It's another question for later, I suppose.
I just assume anything he told us is probably not the truth.
Yeah, I mean, he's obviously not actually a human, right? We all know that, right?
Yeah. He didn't know how to use a spoon, Veracity.
I knew how to use a spoon.
Yeah.
Yes, but
Congratulations.
you're
Oh.
you were a tiefling. He's not a human because he presents as human, but you're a humanoid, and he's not even probably a humanoid, or at least not a
Oh.
traditional one, right?
He didn't even know. I have to tuck him, Veracity. I tucked him into bed for the last 7 days. He
Oh,
just
God
lied
bless
there.
you.
I think he went to sleep.
we're not clear if he went to sleep or not.
No.
Okay,
Oh, poor Hugh. We're all just like
I
talking
guess
about
we
it, like
could-
whispering and like glancing.
I guess we could
I'm
talk
just
about it
like
with him.
He was just
tearfully.
like at the door ready to go. He's like,
I'm no, I'm
Silent
just
the door."
tearfully like kneeling over this dead hyena. I'm like, he was such a good
Oh
boy.
no!
Was he a
Pretty
good
sure
boy?
it's scorched.
Oh yeah, it should be like scorched.
Burned.
Immolated.
He was such a good boy.
Right.
We can confront him later.
Well, just sort of like with you, Veracity, I feel like. Well, on one hand, I feel like, the reason Issa and I never asked you is because we figured you weren't meaning us any harm and everyone has their secrets, but on the other hand, a lot of our secrets have come to bite us in the ass recently, so. I don't know. It's a talk for later, not when we're in the middle of a Knowles Warren or whatever.
Right, with the weird chanting as well.
Yes, with the weird chanting as well.
Did we miss
I-
anything?
I do agree with Ash. We should open the door. It's while the silence is up and take a quick look.
We should at
Mhm.
least know what the shape of the room we're looking at.
Yeah.
Also, what do we do? This is just a hypothetical, Darius. Let's say we open fire from the doorway, and instead of coming towards us and fighting us, they run away. What do we do then?
Well, is there another exit?
We
No,
don't
but
know.
now instead of fighting two groups of like 10 hyenas, we fight a big group of like 60 down there.
Okay,
once.
well, do you guys have any other ideas?
We go in there and kill them.
I mean, we could kill as many as we can in their sleep before they are aware what's happening.
I don't think they're sleeping. Just a heads up. I think they were all awake. They were eating bodies when I had checked the first time.
Are they not asleep?
I
They were asleep when you
don't
checked.
believe so. Oh, they were?
Yeah.
I thought they were eating bodies.
It
In
looked.
their sleep.
Some
Yeah.
of them were like gnawing, and, like, you know how dogs will like paw and like do things like half asleep. I'm imagining it's like that.
The
like,
way it was
one of them was
described-
like barking in their sleep.
Yeah, the way it was described is in past tense they had been gnawing bones and skeletons, and some of them had bones in their mouths, sort of absent-mindedly gnawing on them. But the room was filled with sleeping hyenas. If they were awake, we would have rolled initiative.
I see. Disregard me.
We
That's
can
all
hear
good.
you.
No, it's good clarification. It's good to get clarification. Right. So we could kill as many of them in their sleep as we can. We would be out in the open once they started waking up, but we could potentially eliminate a large number of them before any real fighting started, and maybe we could even end the fighting before anyone really in some other room becomes aware of what's really going on. The funnel is a good tactic, though. I don't want to discount that. We could handle a very large number of foes if they were funneled through a narrow choke point. Are you all in the silence bubble and I just haven't realized?
No, I think we should at least. Oh, I didn't get a look. I don't even know how many there are in there, so it's hard for me to say.
Neither do I.
We should peek. We could stay in the silence bubble while we peek.
Yes, that's a good idea. It'll help us keep from being noticed.
Oh.
A hyena, woken up by the vibrations of the sarcophagus opening, drinking water
Oh, okay.
at the small pool to the left and to the right, looks up at you. Roll initiative.
Uh-oh.
Damn it!
So we don't open doors.
Oh, darn it.
There's
It
no
says there's no
combat, so-
combat encounter.
Ja. Cannot roll initiative.
Oh, there we
Something
go.
you'll
Okay.
learn when you play with
Skill
me is
issue.
sometimes I'll say roll initiative, but on the DM side there's a lot of things that I'm juggling, so it will take a second for me to like set up the thing that I've asked for.
I would like to not go first, respectfully.
I think we're allowed to drop our initiatives. We're not
Yeah,
allowed to
yeah.
increase them, but you can drop behind somebody.
So my funnel tactic, he's saying this in the bubble that no one can hear, but I feel my funnel tactic is about to work.
You can drop silence as you're concentrating on silence. So if you drop concentration, it'll just go away.
Yeah.
Yeah,
just wanna see what's gonna
whenever
happen,
as
you
a
know?
free action.
Because, like, how many are awake right now? Like, 2? 1?
Well, I would assume they would wake up, like
Well,
on their turn.
I expect those hyenas that spotted us are making noise, but if they don't and they just run into the silence, I suppose that they might not.
Yeah, because, like, what they just see us, they just go, grr, but the other ones are just, like, sleeping.
we don't know how they're gonna react to that Gur though. They'd be like really loud about it. We'll see on their turn. Are you gonna drop your initiative to something, or are you?
Yeah, I'm gonna
staying-
drop it.
Well, I think you could at least, because, well, I don't know, because you're the only one who goes before the hyenas.
Oh. I kind of
I
want to see
mean,
what
that's
they do.
fine.
Yeah.
Are we stacked in any way right now? It feels like two people are on the same square.
Oh, because two people are on the same square.
Someone should move to the left.
Don't
Undo
stand on
the
my
hyena.
body.
Darius just shoves the hyena out of the way.
Moved it a little to the left. Well, Darius,
So
it's
which
you.
is the... I don't want to go first. Should I drop concentration?
Up to you, man.
Dropping concentration is a free action, but you can drop. Are there? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question.
The
If
clock's
you want to
ticking.
like drop your initiative so you can see.
I know
then-
clock's ticking. Because like I feel like if we make a loud noise, it's gonna wake up all of them right now. Because I know not all of them are awake.
100%. Yeah.
So I don't want to drop it just because like most of us are in it. And
We also can't talk to each other in the silence. So
we also cannot talk to each other in the silence. Can I just take a moment to just observe from what little I can see about like, does it look like there's any gnolls in the room? Is it just hyenas? Like kind of just like look around the room a bit.
Make a
Like,
perception
from what
check.
I can see at a glance.
That's an action. Make a perception check.
Yeah. 21.
Good roll.
Seems like half of the hyenas have woken up, others are in various states of slumber. And it seems like the two drinking are looking at you, ready to pounce.
Okay. Can't really tell the others that. Can I make a can motions like to the party?
Yeah,
like,
you can. Yeah,
like
sure.
holding up two, and like a
We don't
gur
know
motion.
whether we understand the sign language.
No, he's gonna do like two fingers up and then go like gur, like and like make the hand motions for gur.
It's like,
And then-
what's the hand motion for Gur?
Not the raw.
Yeah, like he's gonna hold his hand like you know like gur,
rar? Like
Like
rar,
rar,
guys?
like rar, yeah.
rar?
yeah.
Oh,
He's gonna make like
no.
the mouth motion for gur, and then he's gonna do like, and then like hold up like one, not one, like a half. How do you even make half with your hands? I
That's a
don't know.
great
figure it out.
question,
Like
Darius.
one,
What
and
else are you doing with your turn?
He's gonna take some steps back.
Okay.
And we'll end my turn there. Good luck, gamers.
Good luck, gamers.
I suppose you don't really hear anything, but these two rush in.
Told you the funnel strategy.
Well, someone left their posts on the corner there, so they're coming
Listen,
through.
I don't want to be there.
Just saying.
Pack tactics. How much? 20. Ah, it was prone though.
Was the other one? Oh, the other one was.
A pair of 20s, dirty 20s to hit Hugh.
Oh.
They both hit.
Oh, Hugh.
Oh no, is Hugh just a guy? Is Hugh just. Maybe Hugh shouldn't be in the front line.
What's the damage on that?
8 total piercing.
Oh yeah. I can't math. Hold on.
Why would you need to math?
3, 8. No, wait, 8, 3, 5, 5, 25. Okay, it's fine.
Oh, if you click your name, a little pop-up should be there, and you can just like put 8 and then like the minus, like the down arrow,
Where?
and it should take out.
Wait, what? Oh, like that? Oh, I see.
Yeah, it should make life easier than doing math.
There we go. right, I took 8 points of damage.
All right.
My favorite part was when the hyena said it's hyena time.
Yeah, the rest of hyenas wake up from their sleep, and the other two rush forwards, using their actions to dash. Also, another hyena runs into the adjacent room. Ash.
Okay, Ash is going to draw his scimitar and slash the hyena closest to him. With that scimitar, quickness.
Ooh.
Pretty good.
For 13 damage.
Yep.
Step forward, second attack on the other hyena that's in the doorway here. Head to hit.
Less good. Rolls to the side as the scimitar strikes stone.
That's fine. I have a bonus action attack with this scimitar.
You do. Much better.
18 to hit.
Raw damage.
12 damage. I got min roll on my crit and I got max roll on the normal hit, so.
Yeah, D&D moment.
Ideal numbers for killing two things.
Yeah, right?
Anything else, Ash?
Go, Darius, you have... But you could just see his mouth moving as he used to say something.
And that's why he kept it up.
To silence Ash Wilhelm. Issa.
Okay. Well, this is like not really in character of her, but I feel like I would like to firebolt this one.
Actually, she did it earlier, right?
On one hand, it might be a little out of character. On the other, it would feel bad if you put her character in danger and
yeah, while she's not here.
So-
Yeah, so she's gonna firebolt it. Actually, she'll Ray of Frost this one.
Is Ash dead?
No,
I
he's
see
on
it-
top of a
Okay,
dead
okay.
hyena.
She'll Ray
Wait,
of Frost
also-
the
I'm
further
just
one.
standing on top of a dead body, that's all.
Also,
Two dead
could
bodies,
Issa
really.
see anything?
Yeah, she put on the goggles.
Oh no, because
Oh,
okay, maybe
she can see like one here, like from her token.
okay. I see.
Yeah. So she'll Ray of Frost this one.
Okay, it has 3 courses of cover, and if it from Ash.
People in the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and you
What
can't even tell
if
'em to stop.
she, like casts it, vaults up onto the sarcophagus, and then lets it go?
Cast it, vault up into the. For
Like,
the
just for
purposes of
height,
ro-
gaining height over Ash.
and like getting around the verbal components.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, but that will consume her reaction and action.
Okay, sure. Yeah, she like a held action to
Yeah.
cast. The condition being when she's on top of the
Yeah.
sarcophagus. Sure. She'll do that. Ray of Frost on the far one. 11 to hit.
11 is exactly what she needed. Roll damage.
Yeah, just enough. C's get degrees. C's get degrees.
Also, just enough.
And it's oh
Oh,
okay.
nice.
And then she will use the rest of her movement to kind of vault back out of the silence,
This party's motto: the
flipping-
bare minimum.
kicking gracefully off the edge of the sarcophagus and landing back down over here. Actually, she doesn't have that much movement. Landing back down over
Yeah.
here.
Sounds good.
End turn.
Thanks, Issa. Frey.
I'm gonna go inside, guys.
Good luck.
Or I just
I'm
don't
in a
want.
cone of silence. I can't tell you not to, so you know.
Actually,
do
she'll
what you
walk
gotta
over
do.
here. Yeah. Lance, take the lance out. And poke at this one over here. Actually, no. She'll just walk up and maul it. Yeah, maul it.
Frey smash.
hate that I'm enjoying doing bludgeoning damage. 12.
Roll damage.
That hits.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I get to reroll the. Okay, it dies. I get to reroll the 1 though, so I would do
Each
more.
individual hyena is not that scary. It's if we've
Collective.
run into a lot of them.
Oh, I should have used the lance. We can kill this one, but it's
How
fine.
many are
I'm
in
gonna go
there, actually? How many
Back
can you
over
see?
here.
Wait.
Well, if I could tell you, I would.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Oh
stand
right,
over here.
oh right, oh right. Yeah, we're all side.
I'll drop
Lovely.
it
This
on my
door's,
next
this door is
turn.
open, right?
It is, yeah.
Okay, and
Can
I
you
see
show
what
me
I
on
see.
your fingers?
She's gonna hold up 4 on one hand and 1 on the other hand.
So 5. Or 41.
It's 41
That's
of
for
them
Okay.
in
you
this
to
room.
find out.
It could be either or.
You can't count above 10, so we can deduce that. That means 4 and 1.
4 and 1.
Veracity.
Okay, so the only one I could see is like over here. So she's going to hold Firebolt until she can get above this, like how she saw Issa do her little cool trick, and then cast it on this dude to get over the verbal component. So that's 5 feet, and then I'll say cast it
Don't think
because
you
it's
have
120 feet
line of sight. Actually, no, you do, but it's
on
half
top
cover.
of the. Oh. It looks like just the shadow. The actual wall is only, like, the blocking only covers, like, not even half of the token.
Well, this is what it looks like to me. It's like right on the line, right? Because I'm just gonna move you temporarily,
Oh.
Frey. Because the way the wall, you see, it's like intersecting the wall.
Because
not
for me,
door.
the wall is, like, the wall is over here for me.
Yeah, I'm for quickness sake, I'm just gonna roll it as half cover.
Okay. Then here we go.
Hit, roll damage.
27. Okay, and then I will like to add my +5. So 19.
It's dead. Anything else with your turn?
Nice. And I'm gonna hop back off. And then I will end my turn.
Hugh.
Hugh. What is Hugh gonna do? Let's see.
It's a fantastic question.
Alright. Hugh's gonna join Frey in the fray.
I'm really glad I can't hear him say that.
Enjoy your silence for 6 more seconds.
The amount of psychic damage in this session.
Hugh
is too
does
damn
have
high.
more information, but unfortunately, because of the silence, Hugh cannot give the information. Hugh will use. How far is this? Let's see.
I think we made a ruling at some point about moving through ally spaces.
Hmm?
I'm trying to remember a ruling we made about
Was it
moving
like
through.
difficult terrain, basically?
Oh, like was I not allowed to make that move?
Well, I'm trying to remember because I don't remember because we had a whole thing about tumble, right? But I think that was moving through enemy spaces. We'll just allow it for now. Me figuring out this ruling is going to take longer than a minute, so.
Okay, for sure. Hugh's gonna go ahead and move over here.
We could talk about post-session.
And then Q is going to use a cantrip, acid splash.
Oh my god, he took my suggestion to heart.
He learned magic in this last week.
Yep, in
Wow,
7
he
days.
learned that
How does
really
this-
fast.
How does this random guy just know magic?
Weird.
How do I ping this? How do I ping this guy? I want to attack this guy in front
Yeah,
of me.
I mean, I can.
can't
Yeah,
ping
I
him for
can.
some reason.
Well, actually, what happens when you're holding it is you're targeting it, which is actually even better because it means when I make a saving throw, I can see if it passes or not.
Oh.
And when you make your rolls to hit, it validates your attack roll and tells you if you hit or not.
Okay.
Preferably, everybody would do that, but no one's going to remember, so I don't ask for it. But either
Oh.
way, it fails the saving throw. Make a roll damage.
Let's go! Let's
Ooh.
go!
Damn, this guy's good at magic.
This guy's good at magic. Yeah.
Oh no, is he a wizard?
Oh no.
Let's go! All right.
He does like to read.
Mm,
I do
not
in
looking
fact.
good.
I do in fact enjoy reading.
It's wizard
Um,
behavior.
I will go ahead and I think that's all I can do. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end my turn.
Okay, top of initiative, the Gnolls join initiative.
No.
As
Oh, no.
Hugh, you hear yelping from the other room and the cackle of hyenas. As it seems like this floor is waking up. Darius.
All right, I'm gonna drop silence since obviously it's no longer needed. It won't let me delete it. Awesome.
Lord, leave silence up. We drag all the bodies into this room and close the door. Just like a video game, they'll forget.
Skyrim behavior.
I mean, okay. I see a hyena all the way over there. How far is that? 60 feet. We're gonna try Toll of the Dead on this homie right here. This one. Oh, I hit it twice. Whoops. It's a wisdom saving throw.
We need to we'll code that after session. Wisdom saving throw. Natural 1 plus 1. Roll damage.
Phenomenal. Let's go. At 5th level, it is. Has this one taken damage yet?
No.
Okay, so it's 2d8. 11.
Yeah, it just falls over in a heap. Anything else?
Finally, spell freaking worked. So the other homies are coming. I think there's one more hyena in this room, if I'm remembering correctly.
Yeah, there's one more alive, but there are gnolls on the way.
Yeah, but they're not in this. Like they'll have to funnel in to this room, correct? So we just
Yes,
we
but
just
I
moved
can
the funnel.
see them.
Oh, you.
There
I
are-
can't. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
They're
okay. Well.
in the other room, but I can see
Okay.
them.
Okay. That alarms me because I can't see them from this angle, and I am one away from you.
Oh, they're over here. Points in this direction.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna bardically inspire you.
Still inspired. Actually, I don't know. I don't know how long it lasts.
Are you still inspired?
I didn't use it on the strength, the sarcophagus.
Has it been 10 minutes?
Mm.
It's
If
definitely
this-
been more than 10 minutes, yeah.
Well, if the silence was still going until now, then it hasn't been.
Which sarcophagus?
That's
The
true.
first sarcophagus?
Yeah.
Yeah, the silence should have
Because-
the silence should have gone down as well then.
On the first sarcophagus, or
No, on the second. Because the party spent like half an hour talking.
okay.
Well, I
Don't worry,
inspire
it didn't
you
matter.
again.
They were all aware
Oh.
what we were doing anyway.
Alright. Go kill him.
Okay. Will do.
And I will end my turn.
Ash.
Right. I don't see a null token right now. Is that accurate?
From your perspective, yes.
Okay, just checking. Frey, are you going to hold the door while they come in then?
I was going to run up to them.
It's not much fun in me staying put then, is there?
Yeah, also he's already in there.
What? How was it working? When did you go in there?
Hugh Acid Splash. Hugh Kill.
The last hyena ran in there, and I'll point at this door.
Yeah, the door's open, right?
Yeah.
Because I am seeing things in here. All right, I'm gonna run here. We're going to. Shit, I have to drop my scimitar if I'm gonna draw and fire my bow, huh? Yeah, it's worth it. Okay, scimitar go here. Bow go. And we're gonna Hordebreaker the 2 hyenas that I can see. Which is a 23 and a 20 to hit, respectively.
Both hit.
And that is 7 damage to the first one and 12 to the second.
Yep.
Okay, I have a second attack, so we'll move back here to where I saw the gnolls before. That is a gnoll here. Is this gnoll prone, asleep, or is he up?
It is it's asleep. That turn hasn't
It's
come
asleep.
up
Got it.
yet. Asleep and prone.
But they go right after you.
Yeah, we're gonna shoot it too. Why not?
Well,
There's
I
probably a really good reason. Whoops, that's
attacking
not what I
things in
meant.
their sleep to
I didn't
yeah,
mean
let's
to
kill
click
it.
on that. Actually, I meant disadvantage because it's prone, right?
Yeah.
So, hold on. 18 to hit.
18 does hit. Roll damage.
Is it crit because it's sleeping?
No, I believe that only applies within 5 feet. Attacks made within 5 feet.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. And all right. So just hit it normally. 12 damage.
12 damage.
I think I will have to bounce after this this encounter.
This encounter could drag, so if you need to dip, and we'll finish off.
Okay. I'll stay as long as I can.
Okay. Ash?
That's the turn.
Okay. Knowles wake up from sleeping. You hear chattering from the other room. I'll stand up from prone.
Oh my god, I found the formula to reroll numbers that are less than a certain number. I'm gonna update all of my damage numbers.
Hey, yo.
Oh, never mind, it's Issa's turn.
Issa.
Okay. Issa has how much movement right now? 30, okay. She'll run into this room. And this door's closed, right?
Yeah.
She's going to move over here, and she is going to take a moment to kind of listen around to see if she can hear movement behind any of these walls to get an idea of which direction they're coming from, if any are coming towards the party.
Make a perception check. 18.
18.
There only seems to be sounds and movement coming from this door.
Okay. And she'll let the party know that. she'll keep the blade song off for now and turn. Yeah, I go again.
Yeah, go again.
I'm gonna open the door, guys.
You know what? Open it!
What?
The
Holy
gnolls
shit!
unleash their held actions.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened? I don't see anything. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Oh my god.
Oh.
23, 9, 19, 18, 22.
The Gloom Guard is going up. And then none of them will hit.
Yeah, out of the shadows in the room, a man in sort of silvery full plate, and you can see between the gaps, just pure black shadow, as a sword comes up and deflects the arrows as he sinks back into the ground.
Is that your man?
That's my bestie.
Is that your shadowed figure guy?
You're just seeing things. There was nothing. It was
Oh,
You're just
yeah.
seeing
okay.
things.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's a flick of the
I
eye.
see
Understandable.
them all here. And they all have what do they hit me with? Bows?
Longbows, yeah.
Okay. Oh god. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to. What are they gonna do? Just keep shooting me? Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna bonus action hybrid transformation. Yeah, and then I'm gonna action to. Ah, fuck! I wish I could get just a little bit further in. Yeah. I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna action to dash, move literally right into here, and I'm going to move over. Oh, sorry, move over here, and I'm going to. Oh, that's a lot of them. There's another one over there. I'm gonna hybrid transformation. Yeah.
How many are there in there? Hugh
1,
asks
2,
from
3, 4, 5.
the distance.
1, 2. I can see 6 right now.
Enough for a fireball. Someone's got fireball, right? Right?
And then I'm going to step over here. Actually, after I realize there's more over there. Okay, enter.
Veracity.
I guess she'll move here 20 feet. Okay. There's nothing else in this room, but I see some weird shit in there. I guess I could move another 10 feet. Oh, okay, yeah, I see a lot more. Okay. Yeah, I guess not sure what could reach through that door.
Fireball.
I will. Yeah, it's just trying to see. I guess that the thing's like half covered, though, right?
Well, minute meteors here would hit all 3 of them. I don't know if you can see 3 of them.
I can't see 3 of them. But sure, okay, you know what? She's gonna be like bells videos and boom, she's gonna cast it and use her bonus action to hurl 2 of them towards this area.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay.
So and then I guess like 1 each.
Well, they would both be hit by both, so they would both
Yeah.
make 2 saves.
Yeah. DC 16 saving throw.
Fail, fail, success, fail.
Okay, I'm gonna roll damage. And then the first one I'm gonna add +5, so 11 and 9.
And then 9. The left one's dead. The The right one's dead, the left one survives. Bloodied.
Okay. Well, that's my yeah.
Hugh will jump over the Schmider of Quickness that was left behind and walk 30 feet this way. Can't really see anyone. Oh, I might see. I'm going to do. Give me 1 second. Sorry, let me read how this works.
Is Darius? Oh, he's over there.
Oh yeah, he's still in the other room.
Give me 1 second. Let's see if this is. Actually, no. I can make this work. I'm going to use a spell slot to cast Acid Ball. Yeah, I'm gonna cast it right there.
Yeah. Okay.
DC is 14.
I feel like that
See,
DC
I'm
should
not the
be
only one
higher.
that makes you roll a bunch of stuff.
You can't claim that. This is not even remotely close to Spirit Guardians. This is a single effect that just causes them to roll once.
Okay, but you had 40 enemies that were like vulnerable to Spirit Guardians.
That's a success, 2 fails, and a success. But I feel like your DC is higher than that. I feel like, yeah, it's 16. I don't know why it says 14. So that's 3
Oh.
fails and 1 success.
Wait, 3 fails? Wait, you just said there were 2 successes with DC of 14.
Correct.
So with 16, there's only 1 success?
Correct.
Wait, how does that make sense?
Oh, so you want it to fail. Because
Oh.
if it fails, it does damage. But on success, like they succeeded.
Oh, so they rolled higher than 16?
No. The fail is they're failing against your attack.
Mm-hmm. Also,
They're,
this
like, they failed to dodge
it
it,
still
is
says
basically what it
fire,
is.
which clearly is not what happens. The fire does not spread around corners because there is no fire.
Oh yeah, it's not
No,
fire.
but the acid does spread around corners.
Alright, so I'm just gonna do damage from one of them. Yes?
They all,
Uh,
the ones that succeed take half damage. So you just roll 1 damage number, and then if they manage to dodge it, they will only take half as much.
Oh, you want them to fail. Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yes,
I'm
yes.
Yeah.
sorry. Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Chocolate.
Wow.
Fireball, acid ball.
Acid
Just
ball
Just
go
a
crazy.
lumberjack, right?
Yeah, just the
Acid
lumberjack.
ball. Just a normal lumberjack.
Why was he swinging
Very
his sword
normal.
earlier?
Well, you know, I take credit for this one because I encouraged him to pick up some magic. So
Yeah, this is all Frey's doing. This happened in a week. They became a spellcaster
Yep.
capable of casting
Yeah, third level
spells.
Right.
The entire room is coated in. What does your acid ball look like, you? When you cast it?
My acid ball is a neon green, dripping. Sorry, that just sounds really erotic.
I thought it was fine until you
Nonsense.
drew attention to it.
The neon green part kind of refuted that until you said it was erotic, and now
Right.
I can't not picture it. So I think you did this to yourself.
I shoot it into the center of the room.
Yeah,
And it
what does like
explodes.
Hugh do with his like body to like summon this, right? Because so far the party's
Oh,
just seen
he
him
was,
swing a
like-
sword and be a lumberjack.
He was
but-
like, he's raising his hands up in like a kamehameha, and then the acid seems to be like coming from his hands, and then like it's glowing and dripping, and he shoots it into the room, and it splatters everywhere.
Yeah, just straight up just hoses the room down.
Yeah.
All of the gnolls are dead.
Splatters everywhere erotically, or just like.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah, that was like a 100 damage acid ball. Pretty good. If you just cleared out the room. Anything else, you?
no, there. I can see one more.
But wait, there's more.
Anything else?
Oh, sorry, it's my turn. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you just cast acid.
No, I'm good.
Cool. Darius.
Yeah, he's gonna finally walk into the other room. Hey guys, what's all the oh wow. Huh.
I think our new friend might be an actual spellcaster.
Yeah, I don't think you can just learn that in a week, right?
No, that was just my Mega Cum Blast.
What?
Excuse me?
I'm sorry. I didn't follow what you just said.
I followed and I regretted it. And you proposed to Frey.
Frey, I told you he's not a good person. You should not. Don't trust him.
Did you read that in a book? The word
He's
sunblast.
Mega
Yeah.
cum blast.
he's
I
That's
don't
what
think it
happens.
means what you think it means.
This was a ball of
Huh? Yes.
a slightly. You know what? I'm not even gonna go here. All right.
We'll figure it out later. Look,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't.
yeah.
Yeah.
This
I'm
guy's not even in
gonna-
our party, by the way. He's just like a guy we met.
Tread-
Don't worry about
tread
it.
Are you
carefully.
explaining that to the dolls?
Tread carefully, adventurer, for I am stacking up d4s as you continue your sentence.
oh.
Oh, oh.
Darius.
Yeah, I'm gonna dash just to get more movement. I want to see more. Let's see. Go right behind Frey. Hey, Frey.
Oh, you can step in front if you want.
No, I don't have enough movement.
Okay.
I know. I mean, I have 10 feet, but no, thank you.
Darius hit it with the I am tired.
My legs are tired. I will cast. Oh, I used my action to dash. Never mind. I will no longer cast what I wanted to cast. I will end my turn there.
Okay. Well, there's no hyenas to take turns. Ash.
Right. Are there any gnolls left in there?
There's more I can see.
Okay. Ash is gonna run over and pick up and sheathe his Scimitar of Quickness, which I believe takes up his action, and then he will run up. I guess I can get just past Frey here. I don't see. Oh, I see over there. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Lind runs away.
Just take
Lisa.
off?
Yep.
God damn it!
Should
Maybe
we...
it should have.
Oh, I don't want to put Issa in a dangerous position. She's so fragile. She's made of glass and bone. Her bones are made of glass. Her skin made of paper.
Is there acid on the ground still, or how long does the acid ball last, by the way?
Yeah, it seems like the acid is burning into the once ornate brickwork in this room.
So it's not like still. It's not like hazardous to stand.
No.
Okay. She'll dash. Is this? She'll get closer. Is this water?
It is. It is water.
It's hard to tell when you can only see in black and white.
True.
Okay. I said I don't want to put her in a dangerous position, and then I put her like the furthest up. Okay.
It's her fault for having so much movement speed. Frey.
I'm gonna move over here. I'm just trying to get the most value out of my hybrid transformation. You feel me?
Mm-hmm. I do.
Can I tell if this is deep just from a quick glance? Or
It
no?
does not appear to be deep from a quick glance.
Okay. I'm gonna try to leap over it.
Make an athletics check.
Advantage from my hyper transformation.
Yeah, you make the leap,
210.
land on the
Wow.
other side.
Oh god, I'm gonna open this door. I'm gonna. Oh, I'm action dashed. The fuck?
Yeah, you see more corals, another, what looks like a pool with fish.
Oh.
Can I, like, So, I just want to see the colors. Can I
don't like the
free
pool.
action take out my greatsword? I'm not wielding it like with an, so like if something moved away from me, I wouldn't be able to opportunity attack. But I just like want to hold it as a torch, you know?
Yeah, you can hold it as a torch.
Okay, I'm gonna take the greatsword out to hold it as a torch. And take a look now. And this looks like this looks deeper.
It does look deeper.
Okay. I'm going to yell back. There are some. Does this water seem to be moving? There's like I see fish in it.
Yeah, it does seem to be
Is it
moving.
like running
does,
water?
Yeah, there does seem to be running water.
There's like a stream or river or something in here. The no run in here. I don't know where it is now. I'm going to end my turn.
Yeah, I think. Well, we'll finish the round of initiative. Drastic.
Okay, so she's gonna move 25 feet. Oh, that's a lot of dead bodies.
Careful where you step. There's still some puddles of acid around.
Yeah, she's being careful. That's 30. That's all I can see. I guess she'll dash near Issa. Oh, there's another door down here. But that might be related to that weird chanting area. Oh, I see Frey. Okay. So I guess we don't want to touch those bush-looking thingies. I think she will probably just stop here, just because she has two. No, she still has 4 meteors, but she doesn't really have things she could hit, so she'll just
Yeah, I don't know if
stop
Hugh
here.
is
She
back
already
yet.
used
Hugh,
her
are you
action.
here? Hugh is not here. Hugh will admire his handiwork, looking at the room, the smell of flesh, wood, and bone melting in the next room over fills the air. And with that, we'll end initiative.
No, let me add
Okay.
my hyper transformation. Let me sink my teeth into flesh.
We
Is
might have scared the
there-
gnolls on this floor.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
I don't like how much water is around, especially after Ash heard the Kuatoa language as well. Just saying, I want to
Yes.
keep an eye out for that.
Guys,
It is worrying.
Frey, you can make a perception check with hearing. You're the only one who
Okay.
can.
There's a door over.
11.
You hear stone
Opening
scraping
doors.
against stone. That's about it.
Can I tell how far?
Not with an 11.
Okay.
Don't
But does it seem
open
like
any
right
doors.
next to me though,
No.
or just some distance away?
Yeah.
Okay. And I can see like fish, like
can.
like dangerous fish.
Make a nature check.
Ray, what are
Let's
you
do it.
doing? Oh, there's another door up here.
Yeah, there's some kind of deep water here. There's some fish in here as well.
Oh,
With an 11, you're not sure what they are, but they don't seem to be doing much apart from just swirling around in a circle.
do we
The
fish here?
knoll, it ran in here and I don't see it anymore. I don't know where it went.
You sure it went in here and not in the other door?
Yes, I'm sure.
I wasn't saying that to. Yeah, but
I'm not upset. I think that's just the way I talk.
I'm not angry. I just constantly sound angry. Resting angry voice. Maybe it drowned? There's more of that coral stuff that was in the other room.
Oh, did that fish just move?
Yeah, they're swimming away.
Where are they going?
You see this group of fish start jumping out, almost snapping at the air as Ash approaches.
Oh,
Oh.
Can I fucking like hit it with my maul? Hit the
The
fish
fish
with my
with
maul?
your maul. Yep, sure. Make
Yeah.
an attack.
I hope this hits. Actually, you know what? Let me indicate.
Do
my
I
target.
recognize the species of fish at all?
Make a nature check.
No. Okay, multi-attack. I'm hitting it again.
Okay,
Well,
well,
you
the
don't know
fucking
if
hit
you
you
hit.
too.
Okay. Well,
9.
do those hit? 9 doesn't hit.
The 18 hits, yeah.
Okay. you
The
roll
high
advantage.
AC.
And
I got
14 hits.
11.
And the 14 hits. Okay. Hit 1.
You're not sure what these are. Angry fish for sure.
12
12.
and 14 on the second.
Those fish are awfully bitey, he says, backing away.
Oh, that's exactly enough.
I coded in the thing so it automatically rerolls 1s and 2s.
You
Oh,
you
nice.
have killed the fish.
Good.
Oh.
You were dangerous.
Oh,
Do we have
just
any
'cause they're
information from
whatever.
killing them?
is it safe for us to cross this lake thingy?
I wouldn't. I don't.
Is this
No, like,
coral
to get
Darius
to
says
where
I
you
wouldn't
guys are.
try. He says on the other side.
Oh, that lake.
no.
I thought you meant
Yeah.
this one.
No, the one
Are
that
these-
Yeah,
Darius
that-
and Ash made over.
Oh, we all came through. You're fine.
Are these corals sharp like the other room?
They do appear to be, yes, but as long as you're not jumping across, it should be fine. Just looking at them is okay.
Were the
Well, I
fish
was-
looking like they were swimming this way, like underneath here?
It does look like there is a passage that goes underneath that, but they were just trying to get closer to Ash to bite at him.
Here
Why
and
I-
here? Or just
Don't
the one
worry,
way?
Ash. I defended you.
Right. I wasn't. Look, I was just wondering if it would be possible for him to have leapt, from here over this way. But I suppose if there's no blood on those corals, he didn't do that.
I mean, I can see through here, right? Am I seeing over this rock, or is it like there's a arch in the rock?
You're
here?
seeing over the rock. Like this is like
Okay.
a solid platform.
Okay. Yeah, I guess so. The room inside seems much bigger, but. Isak
Okay,
over here
there's
as
a
well.
door on the other floor. Like over here that I kind of want to open.
Alright.
All right. Let's all.
Not this one,
go-
not this one. Like down here.
While passing this, though, can Ash take a look at this door? Looks a little unusual. Can he just,
Indeed.
without opening
Make
or
an
touching
investigation
it, just
check.
look at it? Yeah. 6.
6. Make a religion check at advantage.
Okay.
With a 6, you see what appears to be a door, but you could be forgiven for thinking it's an archway because there's no obvious keyhole. 22. You recognize there are some runes and writing on it, and it's in a sort of specific, almost religious cant, and it basically translates to common as only the seekers and keepers of this place may pass.
Marked by
And I'm
seekers,
able
does
to
that
understand
count?
what it said.
Like
then.
literally
Alright.
what it means, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, as a cleric.
That door back there has an unusual phrasing on it. I suppose it means that you're probably right that the knoll didn't go through there. It says only the seekers and keepers may pass, which
Yeah,
Um,
of course I'm right. Yeah. I don't know why that was a question. I'm going to go open this door.
Yeah, you go for the handle, and the door seems to be locked.
Is there a key nearby?
It's locked. Can I click on it, or does that open it? I just want to see if there's like a locked door mechanism.
I don't think you can. Well, you can try, but it's locked, so I don't think it'll do anything.
Wow! There plays a locked sound.
Yeah.
I rattle on the door really loudly. Sorry, my
Why
hybrid
don't you
transformation is
look
gonna run
into-
out soon.
Okay, wait. Let's try the religious door.
I would be
Um,
really careful with that other door. It could be warded or trapped somehow.
Okay, as a cleric
Yeah, as a cleric.
who just spent a
the
week
most religious cleric.
who just spent a week with the Sarum Church, is there anything that like particularly stands out? Because like we were just there like with them for like a week straight, like listening to them.
Does anything stand out? Not necessarily.
Yeah, like particular. Like, do I remember any like particular phrases that they like to say that could potentially?
Oh, are we out of combat?
Yeah.
Cool.
Make a religion check.
Sure, guys, I'm good at these. 16.
16. You see that there is markings, which Ash pointed out, and there seems to be a slight indent, matching up with amulets that you saw the majority of the Seekers and Keepers wearing.
Okay. I'm gonna relay that information.
What was
Oh!
the information that we have found out ever since initiative ended?
This is a religious store.
There's a big river inside the thing here.
Oh, this is water? This thing?
Yeah.
Go past it and to the right. There's like a huge,
Oh, whoa.
and there's a
Careful,
fish in
the
there
coral are
that tried to
pointy.
like snap at at Ash, and then Frey killed it. But it attacked her back when she tried to kill it.
I see.
Very
What if we grab the amulets from the dead people in the sarcophaguses and put it on the indent in the door?
Yeah, that would be worth a try.
Your mind is thrown back to those amulets, and you remember the fact that something had been pried out of those amulets.
And he will relay this revelation that magically spoke in his ear.
You also have the voices.
The voices. Okay,
There
well, there's
seems
a
to
door up here
be
too.
stairs over here as well.
Is there anything in this room, by the way?
Oh, I see some
corpse.
webs. I don't know if I want to go
Corpses.
there.
Sorry, there's webs up the stairs, or those stairs down. I actually don't know.
I can't tell.
Oh, I see the webs. You know, I personally would not enjoy dealing with spiders.
V, does those stairs go up or down?
Down.
I do think I am going to have to call it just because I have to be a good guest.
Yeah,
So
no
if
worries.
you guys want to keep going, I do have to step out.
Lily also mentioned she has to.
Okay,
head out
well,
as
as the
well.
party
Yeah.
continues exploring the first floor of the Moss Dive dungeon, that's where we'll end today's session.
Alright.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Dungeon crawl. Dungeon crawl.
I'm excited.
Dungeon crawl. I like dungeon crawls.
Me too.
Why is he
It's been a
at 0
minute
hit
since a
points?
proper little dungeon crawl too.
Oh no, I did such a bad job taking care of Issa. She was at 0 hit points.
Why is she at 0 hit points?
I
Wait,
don't know,
what?
How did you
She
get her
should-
She got
kills?
shanked.
What did you do?
Oh my god!
I turned my
Oh
back on
my
her. She got shanked.
God.
The disease actually
Oh my
wasn't fully cured, and she's just
God.
been slowly dying this entire
Yeah,
time.
died of fantasy sepsis. Unlucky.
I am gonna head out, but thank you for the session today.
Sounds good. We're all gonna head out. So
It was
thank
good
you for
having you,
coming.
yeah.
Thank you for watching. We'll be back next week.
Yes.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye.